Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, it's nice seeing people hanging out in here. Sorry, I wasn't, I don't think I was live yet. What's up, guys? So, Diego asked, good to see you guys. Let's see who's here. MLP, great to see you, man. Tyler. T-Money. What's up? Diego, Stefan, good to see you. Dalton, SP, Justin. So the question was, new chaos rules and data slates? No. Everything else new, but the new chaos stuff was too close to the cutoff. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, man. So it's going to be the same as it was last weekend, where it's all of the new Nephilim stuff, all the new points changes, all that good stuff, but no new Chaos Space Marines yet. Sarah, what the hell? Sarah, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Well, enjoy your memberships, guys. Sarah, it was awesome having you on the stream last weekend. I was definitely impressed. You would completely kick my ass in any game of Warhammer. That's insane. Yeah. Look at all those gifted memberships. Holy cow. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Yeah, this is the Oprah indeed. That's right, Luke. So, I'm going to be saying this a lot today, guys, but there's some... This is an unusual tournament, right? It's a team event. I for one, am very excited about this. I think Team Warhammer is very cool. It's going to be hard to stream, but... Yeah, I'm glad you had fun too, Sarah. It was some great games. So the way ATC works, and again, I'll explain this more when we get closer to the actual game starting, is there are 2 teams of 5 that face off against each other. So 5 players on each team. And I'm going to try to stream the pairings, Connor. We'll see. See if I can. The way it works is there's one captain on each team, and before the game starts, each captain in secret nominates an army to be the defender. So they nominate one of their players to be a defender. MLP, thanks for the 10 euros, man.
Boy,
I really appreciate it.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Seth is here this weekend, by the way. Just talked to him a second ago. It was nice. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in from Australia, Warhammer. Okay, so... Here we go. So you write down one of your lists to defend. Each captain does this secretly. Then it says both captains then reveal their defender lists simultaneously. And then the captains take 2 of their armies on their own team to try to attack the opponent's defender list, okay? So you say, okay, I'm going up against Chaos Knights this round, right? That's the list that my opponent is defending with. I've got a Salamanders list on my team, and I have a Imperial Knights list on my team. I think those are both pretty good at killing Chaos Knights, right? So you take your 2 lists, you put them up against your opponent, then your opponent gets to decide which of those 2 lists they want to play against. Okay? The list that doesn't get picked goes back into the pool. So it's really interesting the way the pairings work in this kind of format, because you can actually bring really wacky, weird, skewed lists, right? Because you kind of get to dodge your worst matchups. Hey, Christopher, good to see you. Hey, Nurgle Man, good to see you, man. So, Sarah, don't worry, there were a lot of people who picked up the slack for you last weekend while you were playing. It was a sub fiesta last weekend, so we still had plenty of gifted subs. But I really appreciate the support there. So, yeah, it's really cool. So there's going to be 5 different games going on simultaneously each round. Inside each team. So the way I'm going to do the stream this weekend is I'm going to still focus on one table like I usually do, right? Because I don't have enough cameras to do, you know, my full setup on all 5 tables. But I also have the Nurgle Mat cam, thank you, Nurgle Mat, set up in the middle of the other 4 tables. So during the game, we can kind of scroll around and see how those other matchups are going. I don't have the list for the first matchup team yet, Connor, nope. We don't know yet. Actually, I wonder if they did pairings already. Let me check. The TO here told me that they think it's too complicated for us to like pick pairings because there's 10 people involved on each side, so we're just going to get whoever ends up paired on table 15. Looks like they have not started the event yet. But man, if you guys look through the list of all the people here this weekend, it's crazy. There's so many like familiar names who've been on the stream before. All the best players in the country basically are here this weekend. So, yeah, pairing should be going live pretty soon. Right now they're doing the pre-tournament meeting with all the team captains. It is player place train. Power C, good question. By the way, the player pack is here if you guys want to check it out. So they changed some stuff here with the way tournament works. So each group of 5 tables has 2 tables that have more dense terrain and then 3 tables that have less dense terrain. So part of the strategy in this tournament is to decide which matchup you want on which table as well. So there's a whole lot of cool strategy stuff going on with picking what table you're on. I believe the dense table terrain have maybe 2 or 3 more pieces of terrain on them than the regular tables. So it's not like a huge amount more dense, but still it's significant, right? So yeah, so to read through that one more time, it is teams exchange lists with each other, then they roll off. The winner decides who gets to choose their table first. So you get to pick one of the 5 tables. You look at the terrain. Then each captain writes down one of their lists to defend. It's done blindly and simultaneously. Both captains reveal their defenders at the same time. Both captains now attack the defender with 2 lists at the same time. So each team is going to pick 2 of their lists to attack the defender. Then both captains select which of those 2 lists they want their defender to play against. Tables are selected based on order decided by roll-off, then alternating. So, the person who wins that initial roll-off picks the first table, and then they go back and forth. So you're actually picking the matchup based on the table, right? If that makes sense to you guys. I don't think BCP is free this weekend, unfortunately, Eric. 5 Horsemen team. Yeah, you know, there's so many cool people, like friends of the stream and people who we've had on stream before that. I'd love to get on the stream here. I don't have any control over who's getting up here, though, this weekend, so. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a typical meta event, Joshua. That's a really good thing to say. Because the pairing process is so different, it's not your typical kind of meta armies going up against each other. That is for sure. Okay, let me fix one of my cameras here. 1 second, guys. Ooh. So, other news, my mom is here this weekend. It's actually her birthday. Today, I just realized I didn't say happy birthday to my mom this morning. I'm a terrible son. Mom, if you're watching, happy birthday. I love you. Sorry I didn't say happy birthday. There was so much stuff going on this morning. Alright. Hey, what's up, man? Morning. Good to see you. It's good. See you too. Heinrich, thanks for signing up for a membership. Somehow you dodged the Sarah gift earlier. Sarah, 10 more gifted memberships. My goodness. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right. Let's see here. So I can get a good shot for you guys. My camera's not working. What's up, Tiny Little Dragon? Good to see you. All right. You guys can see how huge this event hall is right now. Yeah, Sarah's been going ham already. Thanks so much, Sarah. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, I just realized I didn't say happy birthday. All right, sorry guys, I had to go call my mom and tell her happy birthday, even though we had we had breakfast this morning and I just totally forgot. So much stuff going on one of these weekends. So you guys can see, by the way, this is the setup that I have to try to get all the tables on. Hey, what's up, Juice? Good to see you, man. Yeah, thanks for saying hi. Let me pan around for you. So you can see we got these 5 tables set up in a pentagon. It's not quite an octagon, but here's our mainstream table, right? Then if we pan around, we've got table 2, table 3. Oh, sorry, not semifinals. I'll fix that in a second, Jamesy. Table 3, table 4, and table 5 all the way over here. So I'm going to try to, we'll be able to get at least some shots of all 5 games. Let's see, let me change that next round text. There we go. Okay. And then we have, of course, the main table. Yeah, Sarah, one guy is not going to be able to cover all 5 of these games at once. I'm going to try to do my best to at least give you guys some score updates and stuff as the game goes on, but we're not really going to be knowing exactly what's happening at every other table. But it should be fun. Yeah, thanks, Dick Johnson. Then I got to say, this is made possible because of community support. Nurgle Matt buying us this extra camera so we can have these kinds of shots, and we still have the Army Painter camera as well over here on the side to get some nice close-up shots of our main game, and then one other game over here, right? Power C, I'm going to try, if you guys notice on the screen right here, there's a microphone set up over in this area, and I'm hoping I can have that around where the team captains are to try to catch some of the pairings action. So that's the idea. But yeah. So we're actually, I think we might already be doing pairings here because it looks like there's people standing around our area. Let me go see if they already paired us up. Pairings have not started yet. Let me go find out, guys. Give me a second. Okay, guys, and another exciting event this weekend. We're the first weekend of the brand new War Games Live dice being used on stream. Just got them in. My mom brought them down, actually. Yeah, happy birthday, Mom. Thanks for checking in. Okay, so good question. So, Heil Garvo asked, who wins, right? So here's the way it works. Red Thirst, yes, the Art of War guys have a super killer team. Siegler, Nanavati, Lennon, and Harpster. And I don't know who, maybe Mark Perry, the fifth one, all on one team together. It's kind of terrifying. So the way you win, okay, this is the way it works. You score up everyone's, what's up, man? See you. You add up everyone's score on your team, okay? Then your opponent adds up the scores on their team. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. So many people stopping by. They're in my RV. Oh, did you have an RV to play? Oh shit! I'm sorry, man. I have, but they're not. My RV's like 30 miles away. And I'm sorry, dude. Okay, so you add up all of the scores from your games. Your opponent adds up all the scores from their games. Then you subtract the two scores. Okay. It's based on points differential. If you score 55 points or more than your opponent's team, you get a win. So it's a little bit weird, right? Even if your team wins all 5 games, if you don't score 55 more points than your opponent, your team does not win. All right, you guys following so far? So you got to score 55 points or more than your opponent across all 5 of your games to win the round. Okay? If you score less than 55 points or more, if you score between 46 and 54 points, if that's the differential between the two teams, it actually counts as a draw, and both of the teams get 1 point. Okay? So if you beat the other team by 55 points or more, you get a win for your team. And if you don't score more than 55 points in a differential, then you both get a draw. Yes, that's exactly right, Power C. So you need an average differential of 11 points per game for your team to win the round. Yes, this is a team tournament, Hive Mind Craig. We're doing 5 players per team. So it'll be 5 one-on-one games going on per round. So basically, you got to win by 11 points or more to help out your team with a win. That's the way the scoring works here this weekend. There are only 6 rounds in total, or Zero ran, that's correct. So, Red Thirst asks, how do they determine who plays who? Good question. So, the team pairing says team matches will be random in the first round. Then the second round, winning teams will play against each other, losing teams will play against each other, and draw teams will play against each other. And then from then on, it's going to be strongest team versus second strongest team for all the subsequent rounds. So very first round is going to be completely random. And then every round after that's going to be based on who had basically the most, I believe, battle points is the way they're determining strongest team. So. Animo, you could do it that way. I set up 4 even matches, then 1 heavily in your favor. That's true. What's up, Truck Station? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Oh, yeah, so I did post on... It's not that they didn't want me to stream, because I posted this on Discord, but the guys at the event have had some bad experiences with streams in the past, apparently. And they were just concerned that there would be a lot of drama and stuff at the event with having me here streaming, which I totally understand, right? That's happened before. I did try to tell them that, you know, my community is different. I try to really emphasize to you guys to give people the benefit of the doubt, and we don't go on witch hunts and stuff here. And that's something I've told you guys on the stream many, many times, is that one of the reasons this community is so great is because you guys have built up a good reputation as a community, right? And that really does mean a lot to me, right? The fact that you guys as a community have proven to be level-headed and you don't go on witch hunts with people and you're not here, you know, trying to find reasons to call people out and all that stuff, it really opens doors to the stream, right? So, yeah, and again, I want to emphasize, it's fine if you guys want to talk about mistakes that are made or whatever on the stream, but when you extend that into accusing someone of doing it on purpose to cheat, that's when it goes too far. So, at least here in the channel. If you want to talk about that stuff somewhere else, I don't care. It's not my thing. But here on my stream, just try to keep things civilized. And it's really the golden rule, right? Try to treat people the way you would want to be treated if you were playing on camera. So, yes, that's right. We could still meme hunt the dirty wound count uppers. That's true. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys being awesome. It really does help me a lot. What's up, Jared? Reckless, good to see you. Nathan. No pitchforks, only spoons. That's right. It is pressure to play on stream for sure, Ran. Yeah, it really is. Yep. Now, one of the consolation prizes I've got now for people who play on the stream is you get some golden Wargames Live, golden Wargames Live dice that you can only get by playing on the stream. Or by pre-ordering the dice on Patreon, but that's the only other way you can do it. Yeah, let me show you guys the golden dice. You guys can see my setup over here. Hi guys, good morning. Oh, I got bad posture. I gotta sit up. All right. Here are the golden Wargames Live dice that you can get if you play on the stream. Back over here. You're gonna dress up as a troop master? That's awesome, Nathan. I'm looking forward to seeing you again, brother. It'll be a good time. I hope we can get the teams to do the draft here. So I got a microphone set up over there to catch it. It just depends on if the players cooperate. I've got 100 of them with me now, and I ordered 150 more of them yesterday. So I've got enough, I hope. We don't know the teams yet, Power C. Nope, I don't think they've even done pairings yet, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they haven't started the event yet, so we don't know. But just about everyone you can think of. I was a little disappointed. Jaime Paris is here this weekend, a famous like #1 Space Wolf player in the country, but he's not playing Space Wolves this weekend. Makes me sad. I'm actually not picking the teams this weekend. Because of logistical issues, we're just going to get whoever BCP sends over to table 15. We will have some say over which of the games gets on the stream, hopefully. But we'll see what happens. DS5 4502. I'm not sure what the difference is between those two things. But I do the whole thing. I do the behind the scenes and the talking to you guys during the stream, which I guess is sort of shoutcasting, and all the overlays and picking the camera angles and all that stuff. So let me go post this on Reddit real quick. Submit a new link. ATC all weekend. Okay. There are tons of good Thousand Suns players here this weekend, Josh. We have, you guys know Skylar, who's been on the stream once before and has helped a bunch on the back end of stuff on the stream. He's here this week. Skylar Quinn is here playing his Thousand Suns this weekend. Oh, no, we're actually streaming. We're streaming this weekend, yes. Yep, no worries about that. Hey, morning. No. Hi.
Nice to see you in person finally. Nice. Great. Love everything you do. Love supporting the stream. Good stuff. I appreciate that. Hey, have a wonderful day, all right? Thanks for stopping by. Yes. Hope you have fun.
All right. Okay. What's up, Artemis? Good to see ya. Yeah, so the other thing about this weekend that's a little bit weird is it's 6 rounds, but it's 2 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, and then only 1 round on Sunday. So, hey, Scott, good to see you, man. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. There are a lot of people here. I think it's about 350 signed up for this weekend. So it is a full house. So I can get a full shot of everyone. This room is about as big as the Adepticon 40K room was, if I had to guess, as far as square footage. Craig, I am in Chattanooga, Tennessee this weekend at the America's Team Championship. Yeah, this is, we're out here in the hillbilly country this weekend for sure. I don't think there is a top cut, Joshua. Not that I saw in any of the documentation, so. Yeah, it's around 70 teams, yeah. Yeah, give or take, so. Hey, Gordon, thank you. Thank you very much. What's that? Oh, hey, yeah, hey, nice to meet you, man. Yeah. I would love to. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Cool. Mr. Big Bear himself from Big Bear 3D stopping by. Okay, Matthew, I'll try. You know, I haven't, I gotta say, driving through Nashville MLP was a nightmare. Oh my god, the traffic in Nashville was so bad. It was so bad. It is really pretty here, though, for sure. Oh, pairings are live. Alright, we are table 15 in the pairings, guys, so let's see who we got this first round. We got Team Dakafish versus Kill Team Guardians. All right. Let's see. Oh, cool. We got some Texas boys. David Villarreal, Marcus Glozas. We saw him on the stream a little while ago. And he's up against... Who are they playing? Oh, wait, did they repair? I got the wrong one. We're table 50. No, we got Hillbilly Heresy versus Forge World Columbia 2. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So Chad Taylor, one of the guys from Dice Head, is here at our table. And then Forge World Columbia 2. We got Guard, Blood Angels, Eldar, Custodes, and Knights in that team. Let's see who's in Hillbilly Heresy. Oh, it's Hellbilly Heresy, sorry. Not Hillbilly Heresy. Chaos Demons, Death Guards, Imperial Knights, Tyranids, and Dark Angels. Okay, so we got like a mostly Chaos team up against a mostly Imperium team. That's going to be pretty interesting. All right, guys, I think the players are going to come over to our table here soon. Oh, yeah, A-Green. Nashville traffic is just... The way they have that city designed, I don't know what they were thinking, but... All right. People are filtering around. I don't see anyone in our area yet. Maybe they don't know that they're over here on table 15. So I will go get these guys settled in. I'll be right back in just a minute. All right, guys. I got our players settled in. Sorry for the delay. I have mics on the 2 team captains.
All right, cool. I guess we need to migrate to. Oh, this is it. Okay, cool.
Welcome to that table. As the game's like finishing, they're counting up. Just like
I'm gonna go try to point this other microphone in their general direction.
Uh-oh. No, no,
Fellers, I
no.
think we're getting there.
Stop it.
Awesome.
Look, mine's loading like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Close that.
Okay, be right back. 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to know because I get messed up. I may not talk a lot because otherwise, there. Could learn some new words.
Who, him?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
You ain't gonna hear nothing you haven't heard before.
Are you captain?
I'm captain.
I'm Alex.
It's Chad.
It says poop. How do I know you're Chad?
I'm Poop.
All right. Do you want to look over our team list real quick, or have you guys looked?
Here's ours.
All right, cool. Any questions, just holler at me.
Okay.
One thing on the Custodes player, Brian. Is it your banner guy? His banner guy, the thing has him with a spear instead of an axe. He says an axe. That's the only.
All right, guys. We're about ready to get the first round going here.
Cool. All
That
right.
works.
We have team
Okay, 2K. Death Guard Titans.
Hillbilly Heresy
Squad of Marines. Full squad of
versus Forge World Columbia 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have no idea what the story is there.
All right, what are we looking
2
at?
Volkite Dreads.
So we got Imperial Knights.
3 Death Shroud.
We got
4 Death
Imperial
Shroud.
Knights.
So one of our captains is this gentleman here,
We got Eldar.
and our other captain is this fella here.
Swooping Hawks. Okay.
Looks like they've just swapped
My
lists.
understanding wasn't supposed to have many
Well,
ruins, but
Angels
whatever.
are
I mean,
here looking at
honestly,
Imperial
these
Knights.
ruins aren't terrible because it's only.
Oh, Forge World Columbia has 2 teams. That makes a lot of
You're out
sense.
here. You're not getting blocked.
Did they give
Yeah,
you a
we're-
sheet to pick?
We're
Ooh,
kind
right.
of getting that. Well, we'll have to roll off of that part. Yeah, we're kind of.
Tyrannus, 3 Helverins, 2 Warglaves, Errant, Moriax, 2. Alright, Paladin.
What's up, Dustin? Good to see you, man. Hey, Nate. Good morning, brother. Yeah, very excited about this weekend.
It doesn't give you the true line of sight. You still have all the other keys.
Yeah, MLP. I'm gonna try to.
Line
I'm
of
gonna
sight.
try to this
Only
weekend. I think we have a good spot for it for once. So.
So if I'm right here. Yeah.
still, it should still block. Unless you're 16, it would still block you.
What's the Daemons?
Not a
Oh, nice. Okay, Joshua. Make sure you come by and say hi, dude.
line of sight blocking off of the walls.
It'll depend too, like what.
And the silhouette.
Okay, I'm going to turn these guys down because
Silhouettes
right
don't-
now they're kind of talking to their own teams, and so it's a little bit confusing because they're talking on top of each other. When they start talking to each other, then I'll turn their mics back up. But let me just give you guys a quick overview of the format here. So if this is your first time watching an ATC event, it's also my first time, so I just want to point that out. We said this a little bit at the start of the stream, but thanks you guys so much for tuning in, by the way. First of all, it is a 6-round event, so we're going to do 2 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, and then only 1 round on Sunday. The way it works is each one of these guys has a team of 5, okay? So each team has a captain. This is Forge World Columbia's captain here, and then the guy back here in the black hat is the Hellbilly Heresy captain. What they do is they trade lists at the start of the game, and then each captain has to put forward one of their 5 lists to be a defender, okay? So each one of them puts forward a defender list. Once they put one of their lists forward to defend, both of the captains then have to pick 2 of their own lists to attack that one list of their opponent, right? So let's say I put forward Imperial Knights as my defender list because I think it's pretty tanky and it's going to be tough to kill. My opponent then puts forward Salamanders and Chaos Knights to fight against my Imperial Knight list. I get to pick which of those 2 lists that I want to fight against, okay? So the defender puts out a list, the opponent puts out 2 lists to counter it, and then the defender gets to pick one of those 2 lists to actually play against, okay? And then those 2 guys play a game together, and then they move on to the next pairing and do it the same way over and over and over again, right? So it's kind of an interesting format because if you play an army that gets hard countered by another army, like if you think there's one army that's just super good against you, you don't have to play against it this weekend, right? You can actually just, play against only stuff that you're pretty good against, usually. So the way that these pairings usually work, I think, what I've heard is it's kind of 3 balanced normal lists per team, and then 2 like bananas teams that are just out there crazy skew lists, right? So, a couple of other questions. We're using all Nachman stuff this weekend, except no new Chaos Space Marines because that came out too soon. So there's no CSM codex this weekend. They are also not using the 2-inch engagement range rule for obscuring terrain. They're not using that this weekend. Okay. And another weird thing about this weekend is the way that you win a game. So the way your team wins the game is you have to score a total of 55 more battle points than your opponent's team. If you don't score 55 points, then your team doesn't win. So, all right, that looks like they're ready to start talking about stuff.
So how do you understand what we're doing as far as pairing?
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to roll off once I find my bag and get a die out because I forgot that. And then we'll both submit a list face down.
Okay.
I'll give you your team list back.
All right, cool.
I'll take these.
That makes sense.
And then what will happen is, thank you, sir.
Sorry, bud.
Once we, is that all of my stuff? I think grabbed your packs. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all
Hootie, good question. So each player on the team is going to play one game, right? So there's going to be 5 games going on.
You guys will
per
pick
round.
2 to go against our list. We pick 2 to go against your list. We give the list back. Whoever's list you threw out will then pick one of our 2.
Sorry, this is
to then
Nephilim.
play.
Sorry, Grubby, it's Nephilim.
And the roll-off will depend on who picks what table first. My understanding right now is that's the heavy table because of the smokestacks, as well as that table. The other 3 tables should be medium.
Yep.
Cool. All right, let me get a die real quick.
I'm going to explain some more of this stuff to you guys once there's a lull in the conversation. The way you win a round for your team is your entire team has to score a total of 55 more points than your opponent's team. If you win all 5 of your games, but you don't score more than 55 points more than them, then your team does not get a win. Okay? Can I pick one of those 5 games as a round? I'm going to try to. I think we're mostly going to have the captain games for most of our rounds, most of the time. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens.
Go get you.
It's a little confusing, Matthew, but I think you kind of get the hang of it. If you guys want to read the rules yourself,
This thing.
maybe you're more of a visual learner and like to read stuff, you can look at the player pack right there at that link.
No, he wants to listen to us do the pairings, but we got to roll on the table. All right, so we're going to pick the first table with that. All right.
So am I throwing 1 or 2?
You just throw one list out first, and then I'll give you one. So Death Guard, Dark Angels, Tyranids.
Nice, Sugar Wolf. It's looking like a great event,
Demons,
man.
Knights. There we go. 1 second.
So we have a mostly Imperial armies versus mostly Chaos armies here.
Everybody's getting in the groove.
We pick table.
Yeah, let me turn it down just a hair.
I'm okay with that.
Thanks. High flank. Great.
Which one?
I think I'm going to throw him because he can pick table. Or do you want to pick a table? Good.
That's correct, Alex. Yes, that's correct. You want the highest differential in points you can get.
All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are. So then you'll pick 2 to go against that, and then we'll trade again. All right. All right, so they threw their demon list.
So Demon list went up first for the Hellbilly Heresy team.
I can probably deal with low models. I make it wild.
The Beasts and Nerdle are going to be interesting. They're just going to be a little tough to kill.
Can they die from Hail of Doom?
I mean, it's demons. They can die from everything. But these guys are
the shit dog.
going to feel no pains.
He's right, though. Demons do die to everything. This is not new demons.
Say it right here so everybody on the screen can hear you.
They'll be a little fast.
There I go again.
Oh, you can.
Hey, Jacob, good to see you, man. I'm sure there's some TTS people.
No, I was looking through the list.
Bam! Thanks for the $5, man. Thank you so much, brother. It was great to see you last weekend.
Yeah, but that'll...
Sorry we didn't get you on the stream. I was bummed,
What happens
but
now?
Yeah, but I don't want him in that night matchup.
you got outvoted.
They get the pick. Okay. They have my list too right now.
So they'll throw down 2 of their lists, get the picks too.
What's wrong?
It seems like
I don't have it on the packet.
one of our teams is a little bit confused about the format too, which is totally normal.
No, I don't want to throw it inside.
Do I know about the Dark Angels list? I don't know much about any of the lists right now, Runus. Yeah, hopefully next time,
Ready
man.
when you all are?
You did a great job that weekend, man. Made the Wolves proud,
Your
brother.
guy to pick from. Is this our guy? Yeah. All right, cool. So we get to pick from Death Guard and Tyranids.
So is that to play against them?
Yeah, so what he'll do now is he'll pick one of our 2 lists, or whoever wants it will pick one of our 2 lists, and then you guys will go to your table. We pick the first table, then you guys will pick the next table. Brian, what do you want?
One of those two goes against his.
How many models is this?
He's got Death Guard or Nids.
I'll try to get you guys the
7 models.
matchups as we go here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. And you
You guys can see the lists on BCP if you're subscribed. Unfortunately, I don't have a good way of like pulling them all up. It would be 10 different lists. It's kind of a lot, but I'll definitely get the list for this the mainstream game that we're focusing on for you guys.
That's fine. And I mean,
I
don't have
can
that
do
many
this.
of the
I can do
Terminators,
this. I can
so-
do
Be
this one.
wasting a lot of high
Because
quality
I can use my secondaries against this one.
yeah.
Okay.
Wow, that's
So
sick,
I need to give
Bam.
him his other list back.
I think that
so-
game might have kept him out of the finals.
Okay,
game.
and then we're gonna give you guys the Nids back. So we're gonna have your Death Guard going against our Custodes.
Ooh, interesting.
And let me put that in the
Table, right?
Yeah, Brian, let him know what table you want.
That one.
This is Brian, he's our Custodes player.
The short one with the smokestacks.
Okay, looks like they're gonna do Death Guard versus
Okay.
Custodes over here
We
on
are
green
number
table.
15.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey, Sticky Knickers, thanks for the 5 pounds,
Okay.
man.
Did I choose?
Appreciate that, brother.
So now we.
So they're gonna be playing on this
Brian
table.
versus, who's your all's
Death Guard versus
player?
Custodes.
Dustin?
Give us who
Okay.
you have for the second one.
And then,
Oh yeah, the Thursday show reviewed the top list of the event.
all
That's
right,
really
so
cool
who's
to
your
hear.
all's Demon player?
Thank you, Richard. Always a great resource.
Chad?
guys.
That'd be
All
me.
right.
Yes, sir.
All right, I got those two in so far.
Chad, you pick. That's your table. You know it.
All right, and then we got one more set of pairings.
I don't want to at all.
Do what?
Ben, you're good, man. It's okay. You're fine.
All right.
You're fine.
So I didn't see
All
who's
right,
playing
all
against
right,
Demons.
so you guys have Nids left, Knights, Dark Angels. Okay, Nids, Knights, and Dark Angels. We have the Eldari list, we have the IG list, or the Guard list, and the Blood Angels list.
Be right back.
Okay, so what was the Chad? Who are you up against?
Dark Angels.
My demons against
Demons are
Imperial
off for Death
Knights.
Guard.
Okay, okay,
Who do you
I'll
want?
avoid the Knights list.
okay. So far the two matchups we have is Death Guard versus Custodes and Demons versus Imperial Knights.
Just play the terrain. You can get it.
I think I can pull off.
All right, we're ready whenever you guys are, sirs.
Where's my list?
Where's yours at?
Oh, I gave you the full breakdown of
Yeah,
your
no,
list.
I'm talking about the small.
This small one? That's your small one. All right, this is who we're gonna throw.
Don, yeah, 2 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, and then only 1 round on Sunday.
Last two, I mean. All right, so we've got.
See, so I'm putting down Dark Angels.
There we go. I only gave you half the trade. All right, so Dark Angels. Wait. I fucked you all up. I'm sorry. We're throwing Eldar.
Okay, cool.
All right, so your Dark Angels player is gonna pick from these two, and then I take that stack. I tried to go too fast. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
All right, so Ted, you get to pick between Knights and Nids.
Nids. Unless you want me to take Knights, I'll take it.
Okay, trying to figure out who they're going up against here.
So they have 3, 4, 5. Those are the other like 12 shot.
They have to make 3 more pairings here, and then basically whoever doesn't get picked just fights the other guy who doesn't get picked. So.
Might score better against
Yep. Seth TJ here playing on the team together this weekend up there in the top corner. Seth's playing Orcs again this weekend.
Who's picking
TJ's playing his 1,000 Suns.
You?
And there was no detail. It's
What's
just,
one of those
that's
things where
it
how do you
right
feel
there.
against the Knights?
It's pretty big and
The drafting is really cool, Moz. I'm hoping I'm getting some of it across to you guys. It's a little bit hard to follow everything that
I
they're
want
talking
them to
about.
kill me. Problem is they don't have easy kills, but I can go around that.
Always like to.
Hey, what's up, Charles? They're not allowing the new CSM codex this weekend, so I don't think there's that many
Dark
playing
Angels
right
is
now.
tough for you just because 40 to
Unfortunately.
Nids is probably your easiest match of the 3.
Holding up Jack Briggs. If you can stop him from doing that, that's good. Because that,
Yeah. Let's go Knights, see how it plays out. It'll be 50-50. No, we threw Ted to avoid that.
So much strategery going on.
I'm hoping they take you. Way to fire.
What's the idea, Richard? I'd love to hear it, man.
took the round.
Are you guys ready?
Battle Cannon.
Dark Angel player, so I picked.
You don't have to worry about
All right.
that. Do you have
And then our guy is
for-
taking down the NIDS. So then Knights and IG.
So if you can keep any of your big
Okay,
units.
Knights versus
These are
Guard.
all
List.
3 9-man units.
Let's go. That's
And then I
how
got
we-
Nids
All right,
versus
so that
Eldar, I
table,
think.
that table has been picked,
You don't have
Ted. So there's a
anything
heavy
over
and
that,
2
so I
lights
have to worry
left.
about the max shot.
Well, I got only one. I got
And I
21
think it's
in.
Dark Angels.
All right,
versus
so
Well, keep that.
Well, I don't have
you're
to worry
playing
about
NIDS,
21.
right? Who's the NID player? What's your name? Jeremy? All right.
Well, I got range across the whole table, I would assume.
Yeah. All right, so I'm Blood Angels. I'm playing Dark Angels. Who's Dark Angels? What's your name, sir? It's Corey. Corey? So that leaves our IG to play. Who's the Knights? Jim?
It's a pretty straightforward list.
All
This
right.
guy.
I'm going to make sure I got this in right. Ted, which table did you pick?
I'm glad I took my
All right,
break.
which table is Dark Angels want?
All right, guys. Let me see. I think I have
This one?
all of the
Joe,
pairings.
you and
in.
Knights are on the heavy.
The guy with the battle cannon has the ability where he can give one of the other
All right.
knights reroll ones to hit and wounds.
Okay, cool.
Captain, my captain.
It's a pretty straightforward list. There's no really like crazy shit there.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I got Custodes versus Death Guard. I have our Knights versus Demons. I have our Eldari ended up going against the NID player, which was I was told was Jeremy.
Yep.
Okay, then Blood Angels is me, and I'm playing against Dark Angels, which I was told was Corey.
Yep.
Which leaves our IG player Joe versus Jim with Knights. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and save these then.
Yep. Awesome. What's up, buddy?
All right, cool.
It's going.
What is your pin, sir?
Oops.
So let me go get our players who are actually playing on our main game settled in.
Yep.
All right.
And I'll be back in
Everything's safe,
just
gentlemen.
1 minute, guys.
Remember, guys, see
Be
us
fun to watch.
in between the matches.
Let's see what happens here.
All right, hey, Ben, you got this, sir.
Alex. Oh, okay. So, this game tail is going to be what, Demons versus Knights, right?
Yes, sir. Correct.
Where'd you hook me up? Back in the back, right there.
Hey, here, buddy. Come here a second. I need to get him a chair.
Hey, thanks for that, man. It was really fun to listen to you guys strategizing.
No problem.
Probably.
Hey, Fallon. You're going to sit in a chair for me the whole time, okay? I need you to so I'm going to play this game, okay? I need you to hang out right here. If you need anything, you come get me, okay? If you think that you need to go TT, you need to hold it for a minute until I can get somebody to take you, okay? Mwah.
All right, guys. So, thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate it.
Yep.
So, weird stream stuff. What's the deployment for this? It's conversion, right? Do you know if it's like Dawn of War or?
Grab my book.
Conversion. Okay, it's table for it. Okay, cool. So, so you're going to be on this side, and then we'll have you on that side. So, if you guys could please use my dice for the stream, just because they show up better on the camera.
Yeah,
that's the only reason. They're also color coded for the overlays.
Cool.
So you'll be the blue player, Chad.
All right.
And then you'll be the red player. So there's your red dice there. I will update the scoreboard and flip it around so it's on the red thing. After I hear you guys' secondaries, okay? So this will update after your secondaries, and then all the command point tracking and victory point tracking will be on there, okay? I don't care about language on my stream, just nothing too spicy.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
Spice is all I
brain.
know.
Please roll in the box or else it doesn't count. Okay. So if it bounces out, we'll just re-roll it.
Okay.
And are you guys planning on using a chess clock for the game?
I didn't plan on it. It's up to you. It's fine with me. I don't care either
If you
way.
don't want to, then we'll just ignore that.
That's fine. I'm just here to party.
Yeah, that's the idea. All right, cool.
All right, conversion, right?
Yeah. So I'll be
Awesome.
listening for your secondaries, guys. Once I get those, I'll update the scoreboard, okay? All right, thanks for
Awesome.
being on the stream.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Splat, thanks for the $10, man.
So we're gonna go ahead and have one in the center, dead center.
All right, let's get this party going.
Right here.
We got conversion up on the docket here.
We can do yours or mine.
I'm using mine.
Let me get lists for you guys.
So let me grab a tape.
Hellbilly Heresy versus Forge World Columbia 2.
Awesome.
All right, let me pull this up for you guys.
Get that out of your way there.
I want to apologize in advance for not having the stream like optimized for a team event like this. Honestly, I don't do these very often, so I wasn't didn't have all the fancy stuff built in on the back end to make this
we're going to be off
pretty.
a little bit. It's going to go this way a little.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so it's going to be a little scuffed.
Yeah. No worries.
So,
But it's better than nothing, and it's really fun to be here. So, thanks for putting up with the scuffedness, guys.
Good mind grabbing that real quick. Just pulling it over just a hair. Sure, perfect.
Thank you for the support.
And then we'll double check side.
Appreciate
22.
that. Okay, I'm doing the list for you guys. So give me a second, and then Demons versus Knights.
And then we should have from the center line. Let's see here, 12 from the center. Snag these out.
The name of this Demons list is Poopin'. That's a pretty good name for a Nurgle-based Demons list. I like it. Okay.
So from 22, it should then be 12 out, and then for the left and right, it should be 9 and 6, so 15. So 15-esque. Should be right about there. So the same thing again. So it should be 12 inches from the center. So you measure that out and grab your tape real quick. So 22 should be center. And then 15. Okay. That should be 15.
Chad Taylor.
There we go.
Versus
15 and
Ben
12. Sorry.
Spears.
No, back that way. There we go. Sorry.
All good.
And
we were on the same page just then.
Right.
Yes, sir. Okay.
So if you'll measure 15 from here.
Okay.
All right, guys, just about to get the lists ready for you.
Okay, right there. And then.
All right, lists are go.
Should be right here. Good to go. And then
hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, I'm here in Chattanooga.
12 and 15.
Chattanooga Choo Choo.
15 and 12 should be right there. Cool.
Oh, well, thanks. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. This is going to be fun. Really excited to be here at ATC. So if we go around, the terrain is player placed. Yes, anime songster. So at this table we have Custodes versus Death Guard. Moving around here. So we have Eldar versus Nids. The meta smashing battle.
You roll off for placing terrain.
Over here, it looks like we have. This is Blood Angels versus Dark Angels.
We'll re-roll that.
And then over here we have Guard versus Knights.
Let's see what we got.
So should be interesting stuff going on
I've got blue-red. Here, I'll take the blue-red out from you. And then that way it gives you a solid color. There we go. That makes it better. Sweet.
27 Beasts of Nurgle, yeah. I'll try to get as many updates as I can, guys. I think between rounds, I'm going to try to dip over to the other tables and get some points updates for you guys.
One more time. Let's try that again. So, roll off. I got a 4, you got a 5. Okay, right. So should be on to place in the first piece. Or pardon me, defender chooses table side.
So I'll choose quarter, right?
Oh, yeah, this is a Nurgle Matthews special list right here. For sure.
Wait, is that what it says in the packet? Or
So what it's saying is
Anime Songster, I'm pretty sure the
so
Knights
we're
are
gonna
going to
have
win, right?
defender
But
chooses
the
their
thing
table
is
tag.
that, like,
And players separate the train.
it's
as
not
shown in the
necessarily
video
all
below,
about just
but I'm
winning
not
your
gonna
game,
be
right?
able to
Because
play that.
remember,
So
if you don't win your game by enough points,
too big.
it doesn't really contribute to your
sorry,
team's
this be four
victory.
big.
So, okay, who will win?
Here we go.
Let's see. Should we do the poll based
here's
on
the
which
two
team will win or which person will win
we
this one game? What do you guys
Split
think?
the terrain in half.
Yeah, so there's your...
Let's try this one game
this is your-
first.
That's all yours there. This is all mine here. So you'll have 2 big, 1 medium, and 2 small.
Team?
Okay.
Okay, let's do team then. All right, so we got Hellbilly, Heresy
And defender places first.
versus
So I'm going to do...
Forge World Columbia 2.
It'll be...
So it'll be this will be my quarter.
Right.
Let me verify this
All
real
right, guys,
quick.
get your votes in.
But, so we are using. It's gonna be conversion, so it's gonna be the.
Yeah, Nathan, that's the idea, right? Like,
ring.
we'll have a backup game to switch over to.
9-inch center
if this
ring,
one's done
And
quickly.
then it'll be a quarter.
Cool.
So.
The overhead camera. If you guys have questions about the stuff that I use, you can check out the
All right, well,
Discord.
Use that side or this side?
Yeah.
I have a channel there for tech chat, but it's a Sony A6400.
So, I'm just going to take the first.
So it's a 4K stream downsampled to
in
1080p.
here, but not
Does look
inside
nice.
the building footprint.
Yeah, this is definitely home field advantage for the Hellbillies.
What
That's
I'm
for
going to
sure.
do is, since I'm not going to be able to do
Anime Songster, the Forge World Columbia is running mostly
my
Imperial
side.
stuff.
Okay.
and
So
we'll
they're
go with-
running Custodes,
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Imperial Knights,
Okay.
Eldar, Guard, and Blood Angels. And the Hellbillies are running Dark Angels, Imperial Knights, Nids, Demons,
I'm gonna set these
and
off on
Death
the ground.
Guard. So it's mostly Chaos stuff versus mostly Imperial stuff.
And are we doing 4 inches from the edge of this or 4 inches to the wall? I believe it's to the wall, but I'm verifying.
Just the wall.
Okay. So 4 inches to the edge, and 4 inches.
So it's player place terrain. This is all
Does it
pretty
specify it has
much
to be in your deployment zone?
obscuring. The whole base will
just
be
your
obscuring
half
on these
table.
large ruins.
Okay.
It should be a fun time. Looking forward to it.
Okay.
These guys doing their terrain placement. This is our Knights versus Guard matchup. That should be a fun one to keep an eye on. This is our Dark Angels versus Blood Angels matchup. You can see here some assault-based armies looking like they're putting some stuff to hide behind in the middle. Maybe some Oath of the Moment buildings there for both players. Over here we have the Nids versus Eldar game. And then swinging all the way back around over here, we have the Death Guard versus Custodes game on one of the more dense tables. So, you know what? This is my first time watching ATC as well, Anime Songster. So
we're
we
just
gotta help each other out here this week.
Like a barricade.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I'll give my best
So
if
I
I
can
get
move
some
over
time
it.
here.
We just can't land on top.
This is one of the times when being just a single guy is a lot harder.
Whatever, you can't
so.
stand on top.
Yep. Sounds good.
So Chad here running a list he named Poopin, which I have to say, very appropriate for a Nurgle-based list. Each one is 2,000 points, Tiny Little Dragon. Yeah. Hey, Adrian. Yeah, thanks for being here, man. You know what? You were a big help in getting us started, brother. So always happy to see you here, man. If you guys don't know, Pie for a Pie here in chat is one of my friends from back in New Mexico. His name's Adrian, and I did my first ever test stream at his house back when I only had like 3 cameras. And I drove to his house, like a 3-hour drive from my house, set up everything in his backyard. We played a game there. It was a lot of fun. So
it can't be within the wall for if it was a 40.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Be over a little bit.
Yep.
I probably no. Okay,
You're
we're
fine
good.
on that one.
Cool. I'm glad you said that.
what's up, Tolcash? Good to see you,
So
man.
make sure I'm 4 off of this.
Oh, nice, Tiny Little Dragon. That sounds like fun.
Okay.
Hope you have a good time.
All right, we're good now.
All right, I think
And
they
then
got the
I drop
terrain
my
down. So
drop.
since they've done that, I'm going to go fiddle with cameras real quick, guys. So if you will bear with me. I want to get all the cameras in the right spot. This is when player place train is a pain for me, but you guys know the drill.
All right, on to the
This is
second
almost every
part.
weekend, so be right back 1 second, guys.
I'm on stream, so now I feel like I've never played this game before.
I don't have any fortifications, but you do.
Mine is summoned. It don't start
Okay.
the table.
So the demon. So there's a summon. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, looks beautiful, man. I love the hazard stripes.
Thanks.
How did you do that? I cannot do that for my life of me. You're supposed to use tape, right?
Yeah, you use pinstriping tape.
And Chad, I love the name of your list. It's very. Oh, yeah, I got something. What you get for playing on the stream? You can't buy these anywhere, so
Nice.
one golden, and so please don't steal my other dice.
Yep. I will. Thank you. Oh wait, that's 8 inches. Oops.
Should be 9 from the center of that.
Yeah, this is an 8-inch ruler, and I forgot it was only 8.
Okay.
It's the Warcry one. I just like it because it bends around stuff. So it's kind of nice to makes life easy sometimes. I'm gonna eyeball these secondaries real quick and see what we're gonna.
So, Chad, maybe while you guys are playing, can you give us the story behind the name of your list? It seems very,
Well, we like to shit everywhere.
very artistic.
Yeah.
Choice.
Hey, the good news is that this is the nice list name. I have a different list name, but it's inappropriate.
You should make little like outhouses for your like banners and stuff.
The funny thing is, I got outhouses for our my wife's halfling Blood Bowl team, and a little moonshine still too.
And then, what are the 2 most expensive units you have past your warlord?
So it'd be the 3 units of the Beast and Nurgle, and they are 315 points each. It's
Okay.
got 9 models.
What's
each one.
so they're 9 models each. What's the
Yeah.
toughness on them?
Toughness 5.
T5, and then how many wounds?
5 wounds.
5 wounds.
Yeah.
And then they are 5 up feeling pain on those.
Yeah, 5 up, 5 up.
5 up,
Blood Bowl, 5 up.
Feeling pain.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me make sure.
Put your stuff in here just so we don't watch the camera.
And then the
Okay, yeah. Awesome.
and then the Furies are. What's the toughness on those?
Toughness 3.
T3.
I'm double checking right now. Sorry, I've only
It's
got
okay.
to play this list a couple times. Yeah, T3.
T3, and then they are 5 up invuln.
5 up, 5 up. Yeah.
5 up feeling pain also.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mark
So
Nurgle, yeah.
really, all of it
Yes,
has
sir.
a 5 up feeling pain.
Yes, sir. All of
Okay.
it's 5 up, 5 up.
Okay. Plus the strat to bump you to a 4, right? On 1.
Yes.
Okay. And then
If
which
I
one was
remember
your,
to use it.
right? Which one was your warlord?
My warlord is on the snail.
Oh, Homunculus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And he's a T5.
Yeah. T5, T6. Sorry.
T6.
Yeah, 9 wounds.
9 wounds,
And
5
he's
up feeling pain.
He has a 4 up. Yeah, 5 up feeling up pain. He's got a 4 up save, but a 5 up invul also.
So, oh, yeah, it's a 4 up armor also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry. For the first round, I'll probably look like I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's all right.
Are we saying just the first round? I don't know. Like that's. I've seen you play this game before, Chad. I know.
I know, but
All right.
So I have my secondaries picked. Do you have yours?
Back down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, guys. Thanks for your patience. Oh, I left it on that shot for a long time, huh? Sorry, chat. Okay, we got secondaries coming. What's up, Pete? Good to see you, brother. I saw Death or Glory here. I was like, oh, where's my buddy Pete? And you weren't here. What do you, like, got a job or something?
And how fast do the Beasts of Nurgle move?
I think it was 6 inches.
6 inch on those?
Yeah.
Okay. They don't get the hop anymore, right?
No, because those were the Pox Riders, and they don't exist anymore.
Okay.
So I'm just double checking my secondaries here because I don't want to double up.
Sure.
Shadow operations.
Joe?
Yep. What you got?
Camera again.
Oh. The light keeps falling down. You can just take it out of there if it keeps falling, man. Best overall at a GT last weekend.
I hate you. Blame Mr. Poop.
Pete, you're not allowed to have a beautiful army and be good at the game at the same time. Didn't anyone tell you that?
Are you flashing periodically, or what do you want?
I'll jiggle.
I did already, Scott. I did. I gave Jaime all sorts of shit for playing Tyranids. But I gotta say, having Jaime Paris playing an actual army this weekend has got to be terrifying for his opponents. All right, they're picking their secondaries.
I know 1 of them. I know 2 of them.
Good to see you, by the way, Scott. You're doing good, man.
All right, I know all 3 of mine.
Okay.
I guess we need to go tell him.
Joe?
I can hear you guys. Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. I've got mine. So mine is going to be Yield No Ground. It's a progressive one for I score objective markers, or if I control half or total number, or no enemy units are within my deployment zone, or none of my knights ended their move closest to the battle edge, which is this one. That doesn't affect anything for moving sideways. I score victory points. Honor of the House. So at the end of the battle round, if I gain my honor points, which mine are actually, one is defend the realm and the other is protect those in need.
Yes, you
so
can.
If I make heroic interventions, or if I control more objectives than you, I gain an honor point. And then my third one is Duel of Honor. So it'll be the 2. I have to pick 2 of the most expensive units, which is your 2 Toads, or Beasts of Nurgle, pardon me, and your Warlord, and I score additional objectives for killing.
Okay.
And what were your 3?
I'm going to do a Warp Ritual. And essentially, I got to get in the bubble in the middle and do a Psychic action.
So you have to get in the middle to do a Psychic action.
Yes, sir.
And then
I'm going to do, let's see.
So I think Chad, our Demon player's goal here, is just to try to deny points as much as he can this game, in my opinion.
Okay.
And then we're going to do Reality Rebels.
And what does that one do?
So I score a victory point for each table quarter that has 1 or more Chaos Demons unit, as long as I have more units than you in that table quarter.
Does it care about objective security at all?
No.
Okay.
And then I get 1 victory point for.
What's up, Mac? Thanks so much for being here, man. This is gonna be a fun week. It's gonna be fun regardless, right?
That's wholly for.
I'm already just jazzed from being here. It's the format is really cool.
How does it? Is it battle round or?
At the end of my turn, yeah.
All right, guys. Let me go update the scoreboard for these guys. We'll come back and talk about the mission and stuff.
In the
Give me 1 second.
Objective or in the center?
Center 6 inches.
Center, 6-inch bubble from the center. Okay.
Oh, I got the third score. Hang on a second.
I mean, I'll start there.
Warp Ritual, you have Retrieve Nephilim Data, and then you have Reality Rebels. I have Yield No Ground, Honor of the House, and Duel of Honor. Those are correct for me.
Those are correct. Those are correct, sir.
These guys just want to keep that score from last week.
Did I win? Okay, I'll keep it. I don't have ATC dice, so we're going to use the Wargames Live ones.
Did I get your secondaries right in here, guys?
The secondaries are correct.
Okay, so remember, please use this for checking your CP. What's your starting CP? If you put that in for me. Awesome, and then track your scoring on here and roll in the box, please. Okay.
Can I see your list real quick again? I just want to verify
guys.
something real fast.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's mine.
Okay, chat. Okay. I feel like I'm going to be getting up and running around a lot this weekend. So.
So
how do you go to 6?
We start with 6, right?
No.
Iran asks, we won't watch teams that win their rounds on our table because if we losing teams get paired to our table, we will watch them, or am I wrong? That is correct, Ran, yes, for today.
So do you have a warlord trait? No warlord trait?
As far as I know.
Warlord trait.
So no relic, no trait.
Right.
A battalion.
Would be 3.
So that's our Death Guard versus Custodes game. One more time. Eldar versus Nids doing their deployments.
Alex, if they don't have a warlord trait and they don't have a relic,
yeah,
and it's a just a straight battalion, the warlord.
I need one of those little mobility scooters to get around.
It's going to yeah, that's right. It should refund him 3. Okay.
This is your Blood Angels versus Dark Angels game, and then finally over here.
I thought that was the case, but I didn't want to.
No, I just wanted to verify real quick.
Knights versus Guard.
Do you have any questions about my list?
Dude, look at this castle the Knights built for himself.
I haven't got to play Knights yet, so this will be a learning experience. So.
Okay. So we should be on to roll off for attacker and defender.
All right.
I don't have the ATC dice, so
yeah, Ran. It's. I'm going to be real with you, right? This weekend,
I got a 4.
It's not like our regular tournament where we're kind of focusing on the progression of who's at the top tables or whatever. We're just kind of here to exist at ATC. I have to say that if you were looking for like a meta, snapshot this weekend, it's not really the right tournament for it anyway. Cliff, thanks for the $20, man.
Go ahead and be the
scene money for
Joe. You'll sit down your first unit first.
So do I do my reserves now?
So you'll declare.
Cliff, thanks so much, man.
So what you have in reserve?
Are you going to be in Dallas next weekend?
Spending CP for yours?
I do. I got to spend 2 right now for that.
So
let me get the mission for you guys real quick. Sorry, I didn't do that yet. It is conversion. If you guys didn't figure that out already, you only get your CP if your warlord's on the table, and that's both CP. So the CP on your turn and your opponent's turn. So it's actually really big nowadays to keep your warlord alive. Primary is a take and hold. So you only have to hold 1 to get 4, and Corrupted Ground is our secondary or our mission specific here. You get 4 victory points if you hold objective in your opponent's deployment zone, and 2 if you hold the ones in no man's land. Oh, that'd be great to see you there, Cliff. Always a pleasure, man. Secondaries for the Demons, we saw it already, but he picked Warp Ritual. He's trying to do an action in the center of the battlefield. R&D, so spread out on the table and get some points in each table quarter, and Reality Rebels. You get 1 victory point for each table quarter that has more Chaos Demons in it than enemy units. That's really good against Knights, actually. Really strong choice against Knights. One of the new Nephilim secondaries for Demons. Imperial Knights picked all 3 Knight secondaries here. So you got Yield No Ground. So you have to control half of the objective markers and score VP if there's no enemy units in your deployment zone, and no enemy units closer to your battlefield edge than they started, and no units fell back. So you have to basically push forward to get this one. Honor of the House. You get victory points for having extra honor points, and if your army is virtuous. And finally, Duel of Honor. You picked your opponent's warlord and 2 other highest cost units, and you get 5 victory points if they were killed by a melee attack from your warlord. 4 victory points if it was killed by a melee attack from any other knight. 4 victory points if the unit was destroyed because it was not on the battlefield. 3 victory points if it was killed any other way. And 1 victory point at the end of the battle if the enemy warlord is destroyed. You lose a victory point for each of these units that survives the battle. Okay. Interesting choices here. The key thing here that would change, by the way, in Nephilim, guys, is that now you get to pick. I guess it's your opponent's highest point unit, so you don't really get to pick, but should be interesting here for the Knights. Okay. Sending it back to the players, guys.
That's right. That's 9 inches there. So
The table should be at a giant lazy Susan. Yes, those. Actually,
so Nurglings are able to.
all the terrain is on a big piece of particle board. We could, in theory, pick up the whole table and move it to a different table.
Yeah.
In theory. So they're doing their deployment now, guys.
Okay. I'm going to do this. Just so, because we're starting late because of miking everything, we're going to start this.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to start timer.
Oh.
And
They are using the timer, I guess. But
me. And
they said they weren't going to use it. See what happens.
So Errant.
Run away!
And you put the Nurglings over there?
Right here.
Okay, cool. And we'll go with
Sarah with 10 more gifted memberships. My God, Sarah's gifted like 80 memberships this morning already. Thanks so much, Sarah. I appreciate that. Very nice. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's going to be a fun weekend. I know, MLP, it's insane. Actually, I can tell you exactly how many it was today. 140 gifted subs so far today. Yeah, it's crazy.
On the edge of that
crazy.
objective.
Do I now?
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Sarah.
What would you?
So I don't believe so, but let's just try and see if we can make this as close as possible. So from center to center should be 3.5.
Right.
So let's see here.
So what I need actually, guys, is I need to get like a directional mic. I could just glue to the top of this camera so that as I pan around to the different tables,
I'd say the one,
you can actually pick up their audio.
So yeah, you get one.
Guard versus Knight going.
The other
looks
team
like
may not be though, just because of the circle.
These guys are already still doing their deployment
Another
in
unit
the
of
Blood
Nurglings.
Angels versus Dark Angels game. Eldar versus Nid still deploying, looks like. Thanks again, Sarah. I really appreciate it. And Custodes versus Death Guard also still deploying. So everyone's still in the deployment phase. Aesthetics. This is Warhammer. Yeah.
Let's go with.
It's a version of Warhammer I have never played, but I'm super excited to watch some of it this weekend.
Over in Helverin.
I haven't had a chance to get up yet, Zance. I will in a minute here. I am covering the team tournament all weekend, JCM, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Demons... I want to reiterate, guys, that each individual game doesn't really... It's different, right? Because you're not necessarily trying to win your game. You're mostly trying to either get your point differential as high as possible or keep your opponent from getting a high point differential. So you can actually contribute to your team a lot by losing your game, but keeping the score close, right?
Foxbringer, okay.
Corner.
Foxbringer in the corner.
What army do I want to see the most? Definitely squats. It'd be pretty sick if one of the GW people here this weekend just busted a squad army out in the middle of the tournament. Apparently there are some Games Workshop employees playing here this weekend. I did see Paul Murphy's playing his Blood Angels here this weekend. It's nice to see him actually get some games in. Yeah, Mac, we have a Blood Angels player in this round on our set of streaming tables here. They're playing against Dark Angels this round.
72 should be everything over there. Okay.
There are a lot of sisters here this weekend, Animo, for sure. Right, it's points-based, not win-loss aesthetics. That is correct. So you have to score 55 points or more than the opposite team for your team to get a win.
Can you go tell Mr. Larry? He's over there behind the table.
Oh, I'm sure there's tons of crowns here this weekend, Captain Isaac, yeah.
Can you help him?
The other thing I have to say is, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Cliff. Each team is only allowed to bring a specific codex once, right? So you can only have one Space Marine player on your team, only one Eldar player, only one Knights player on your team, right? You're not allowed to pick a given codex more than once per team. Yes, Doc, we can zoom into the other games. Let's see. Wait, what do you want to see here?
He's got to go to the bathroom.
You want to see
bathroom.
some sweet custodes?
Leave that here. It's okay.
Look at that. That's pretty.
Okay.
Oh, I love the red on the bikes. Dude, that looks so much better than what I was going to do on my bikes.
Let's see. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I need an infantry.
Let's see what we got on the Death Guard side over
so
here.
we're going to stick them right back here.
Ah, we got a Volcon, Plague Burst Crawler. Dude, I freaking love Death Shroud Terminators, man. They're so cool. All right, let's see what we got going on the other table. Everyone's still doing their deployment, so we're not missing anything yet. So we have Nids versus Eldar on the snowy table. Whee! That purple Nid action. Very nice. I love gargoyles, man. If I was going to do Nids, I would do all flying Nids. I'd do gargoyles, harpies, flying hive tyrants, parasites. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Blood Angels versus Dark Angels. Let's see what the Blood Angels are rocking here. Got some Sanguinary Guard, of course. No surprise. Ooh, very nice looking Sanguinary Guard.
Okay.
Love that power weapon effect there. Pretty cool. Rounds are 3 hours long, Zanst. Actually, maybe 3.5 hours. Let's take a look up here at the Dark Angels. We got, what, Heresy color Dark Angels? Very nice, very nice. Love the green eyes.
Is that all yours?
Mm-hmm. I'm all done.
You're all out? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they might be Horus Heresy colored. Let's see what else we got here. Knights versus Guard. Thank you, Dana. Yeah, they have one of those water bottle fillers outside here, so I'm actually very excited about that. So we have Knights chilling back here. And then we got some beautiful Lehman Russes in the background. So, all right, guys. Hopefully that didn't make you too sick. I'll try not to whip you around so much, but people were asking for it, so. Look at all those beasts of Nurgle, man. Yeah, big thanks again to Nurgle Matt for buying us that camera. Big thanks to the Army Painter for getting us this other camera. So we can actually do that from another angle here. If we want to see more details on the Guard versus Knights game, we can zoom in. If we want more details on our game over here, we can zoom all the way in. Woohoo!
Salvus 2, which is...
That's a lot of frogs.
Look at those froggy boys. They look like cow pies with eyes. All right, MLP, take care, man. Hope you have a good dinner. Thanks for the sub there, Tombo. We're getting real close to 7,000, by the way. 7,000 subs would be pretty sweet. Beautiful Knight Army, by the way. Very jazzed about this. Oh, thank you. Hey! She snuck up on me. Hi, Mom. Happy birthday again. Yeah.
Actually, I'll tell you what.
We're just getting started here, so.
Pop them all
thank
right
you.
up against here.
Okay, thanks.
And what has Neg 1 to
Mom coming in with a million bottles of water here.
It's on these guys because there's 21 models.
Very nice.
In it.
And the
What's this? Oh, we got Landjäger.
3 spots.
There's three.
Shout outs to my German homies. You guys know about Landjäger.
Same model for each unit.
Got some happy birthdays in chat.
So that we'll designate this one and this one.
Okay. That'll work for me, sir.
Yeah. Do you want to say hi to everyone, Mom? Here.
I glued him.
Hi, everybody.
32.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Oh, shoot.
There's a lot of people here.
And then him and everything else that'll be it.
If you want to get a chair, you
Everything
can
on the
just
table.
steal one from somewhere.
Okay, so that's everything on the table? Okay.
Yeah.
There's got to be one around.
That's everything on the table.
All right, back there.
So we'll go ahead and we will roll off. So, got a 1? Okay.
That's a 6 on the War Games Live right there.
First.
Okay.
His first roll with the Gold War Games live dice, he rolls a 6. What a Chad. And his name is Chad, too, by the way.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Sorry.
Lots of birthday wishes coming out. You gotta get a chair. There's chairs. Okay. Here, I'll go get one.
All right, so
Oh. Okay. Okay. Go ask someone to get you a chair. Look like demons are going first, guys. Chaos Demons turn 1 for the Hillbilly, whatever their names were. Let's see what happens here. Lots of nights this weekend, yeah, for sure.
I'll run him. Can you get 2?
Hillbilly Heresy, that's what it is. Yeah, my mom was very excited. She said after watching my stream every weekend since like August, she finally figured out what secondaries are.
So advancing the...
And I was like, you know, I probably don't do a good enough job explaining what those are then.
What's that?
Happy birthday from Mexico. Thank you very much, Damien.
So I still say he's out a little bit. Where was he moving from? So to there?
Yeah, 6 inches.
So 6 inches, and then you advanced him?
Time to get my mom an army, yeah.
Yeah, so it should be right underneath the template there.
I tried to get her to paint my
yeah, if you set one there, and I'll take one.
Silver Tower box set, but that didn't work out very well.
There we go. I just backed them up.
Okay. So still outside of that objective, and they are not on this objective either.
You guys want to see a good picture?
Okay.
Check out the Discord.
All right, these guys.
So it'll be interesting to see what Chad decides to do here. Of course, he's got to get something in the middle to do his warp ritual.
Yes, there. All right, these guys.
But, you know, honestly, if I'm him, I would just try to minimize the knights scoring points against me and keep my stuff away mostly. But I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a good player.
So you're advancing which ones? This unit. Those toads? Okay. So they'll advance 9?
Yeah, it's true, Ben. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to learn when you're playing Warhammer, when you're starting to learn Warhammer, especially if you're trying to just soak it up from watching a stream. It can be tough for sure. Look at all these froggy boys.
Can't land on that, so.
Okay.
So at this point, these guys are just going to go. These guys are going to run.
Okay.
Okay.
The toads are actually Beasts of Nurgle, I believe he's running them as. So, lots of Beasts of Nurgle in this list. Nurgle Matt, can you give us a rundown on what a Beast of Nurgle does? You should know. I'm pretty sure they're surprisingly annoying to deal with. They have, they have a 5-up invuln, or are they a 4-up invuln? Honestly, never see these guys, so I don't know what they do.
I'm going to move these beasts.
Okay. What's up, Hugin? Good to see you. They got nothing.
Okay. Run them also.
Thanks,
We're just running today. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Ho, hey, ho, ho. I'll take it.
Dude, the blue War Games live dice.
Advance 11.
Already rolling hot. They have a 5-up invuln and a 5-up feel no pain. Okay,
And
gotcha.
they're cavalry, right? They are beasts.
They're beasts. Okay, so they move through. No
Beast,
problems.
actually, yeah, being beast is a big deal. So infantry, beasts, and swarms can move through walls. So that's actually really nice for them.
They don't have OBSEC or anything, so.
Okay.
They're just a big footprint.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'll send my mom off to get game updates for you guys.
So
it looks like the Blood Angels went first, based on this first movement phase that's happening right now. That's a pretty aggressive. This is not. If you're Dark Angels, this is sad time for you, I think, because he can fight you here and then hide behind this wall. I would not want to be standing there if I'm the Dark Angels right now.
Getting in the groove, getting in the groove.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to bounce around too much to the other games because I know it can be a little confusing, guys.
These guys are gonna stay here.
Nice, Adrian. That's gonna be great, man. Looking forward to seeing you there. Live reports from your on-scene reporter. Yeah. Well, she's wearing the T-shirt, so she's got the official status.
Okay. Because I want to. Let me make sure. I'm going to move in that direction.
Okay. Nice. Is there anything at ATC other than game going on, vendors, events, etc.? Yeah, there's a Team Age of Sigmar event here going on that's run by Games Workshop, actually. And there's a whole bunch of vendors. Here, let me see if I can get you guys a shot of the vendors.
5-inch movement. All right.
And I'm going to go ahead and set our CP up by 1.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Because yours is on the
You guys can see some of the vendors over here.
Okay.
All along the back wall. Pretty cool stuff. Okay. You should go do some shopping, Mom. There's some cool stuff here. Yeah.
Okay, so I got to do R&D right now during movement phase. Is that correct? I believe that is correct.
Thanks for linking that, Nergomat. Yep. Anytime you're watching the stream, you want to see the list of the people playing on the stream.
Raise the banners high.
You can check them out.
Unit from your army. Performance action must be ranged different objective marker that you control.
Yeah, it's our R&D. Yeah, it's during my movement phase. So I do R&D right now, but nothing happens. But it's my first one.
No, Chris, you don't have to pay an entry fee to spectate. You can just
nothing. Big goose egg. All right.
Come on in.
We're
check
gonna
it
move
out.
to psychic phase. We're gonna do.
Oh, did he fail to R&D?
Okay.
So I get a 3. It goes off.
Okay.
Be.
Oh, okay, Nergalmat, nice.
There.
Okay.
Bomber. Yeah, Chris, it'd be great to see you, man. Drop on by. I'm pretty easy to spot. I'm the big, giant, red-headed guy.
And that's all I can do right now in my psychic phase.
Oh, there you go, Resin, yeah.
So I'll move to the range.
Stanley, I suspect that they might not be official Games Workshop models. Don't tell anybody.
Nothing I can assault. Let me just make sure. When I
oh, that's right. It doesn't score the first time you do it. Duh. Thank you, Arctic Cape.
Reality Rebels. It's at the end of my turn. Okay. All right. So there's nothing else I can do.
Okay.
Right now, so I'm going to go to my end of my turn and do my Reality Rebels. So 1, 2, 3.
He did get the warp ritual off. My bad, guys.
And not wholly within 6, I don't think.
If he's on it,
yeah, I don't know why they got rid of the Toad Riders. That was such cool units.
So, is it a unit or a model?
Unit.
I mean, look how cool these are.
Okay. So yeah. So he's just out of it by a smidgen.
So really, who do you have then that's so wholly within 6?
It's one of the new secondaries. It's called Reality Rebels. Yeah.
This is the second half of Reality Rebels.
Okay.
So I have to have one unit in the middle holy, or in the 6-inch bubble holy, to get 1 point for that. But I don't have it, so I'm not getting that one. But I do get a point for having more models in each table quarter than you do, and I'll get a point for those.
And it's wholly within a table quarter?
Right.
Okay, well, you have the other ones anyways. Yeah.
So I got 3.
This is a pretty appropriate table for this particular matchup. There's lots of chaos shenanigans going on the terrain.
So that's for Reality Rebels, you score 3?
Oh, Sarah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're about as tall as my sister, actually. She's about that same height.
Beginning my command phase, I will gain 2.
All right, quick first turn for the Demons. But not a bad one. He did what he needed to do there. Got his first warp ritual, got his first R&D, and he got 3 on Reality Rebels out of a possible 5.
So the Errant will go ahead and tell
bottom of 1 coming up for the Imperial Knights.
I guess I should look at.
Let me go see if I can get an update on the other games real quick, guys. I will be back in 1 minute.
Do the Nurglings, are they also objective secured?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, they are OBSEC. Okay, and how many are in that one? 4. Okay. The Errant will go ahead and tell the this Warglaive that he can advance and still charge. The Paladin will actually use his bondsman ability onto the Crusader, and so he will reroll 1s for shooting and wounding, and then the Crusader will tell this Helverin to that he goes to ballistic skill 2. Okay, so onto my movement phase, and I'm going to go ahead and measure this out real quick.
Did our progressives go off on the first turn?
If
go
it
off on the second
specifies,
turn?
then yes. So you would get 6, I guess. Oh no, you would only get 2, because if they control 1 or more objective markers that are in no man's land. So that would be this one, this one, and this one.
Right.
So yes, you would score 2 for that progressive.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and add yourself 2 on that for your Oh, actually, hold up 1 second.
That'd be for. Because it would be, it's progressive, so does he just combine it into the primary? Is that what he's doing?
1 second. Joe, are you combining for the primary? Is that a combination of the?
Put the mission specific into primary.
Okay, so both of them into the primary. Okay. So you give yourself 2 points for round 1. Okay.
Cool.
All right. And then let's see here.
Okay, I have updates, guys. Let me give you some updates. Dude, I'm going to lose like 10 pounds this weekend running around to all these tables for you guys. This is reminding me of my teaching days.
Is your big guy?
Shane.
I should have worn more comfortable shoes.
How many wins is he?
9.
So he is targetable? Or is he
10?
10, okay.
All right, Chad, quick update here.
Trophies from.
On the Guard versus Knights table, Guard went first and killed a baby Knight in his first turn of shooting. So, first blood to the Imperial Guard. Pretty good stuff there. Pretty good. Scrolling on over to the Blood Angels versus Dark Angels game. The Blood Angels did go first.
In this unit,
he's suiciding in some Death Company into this block. He's running 35 Terminators.
That's correct.
In his Dark Angels list. That is bananas. But Blood Angels going first there is not good for the Sons of Baal, unfortunately.
They can't advance in charge though?
6. Not right now.
Scooting on over here to the next game.
With the tree.
The Eldar went first in the Eldar versus Nids matchup, but they're kind of still in the middle of their first turn. The Eldar, of course, a full 4-phase army. They got a lot of psychic shenanigans to worry about. Then we got over here our Custodes versus Death Guard. The Custodes went first, and you can see the real aggressive positioning of his bikes. He's getting ready to put some hurting on that castle of Death Guard, but Death Guard are tough to shift these days, man. Tough to shift. All right, back to our table. Try to get scores as they happen for you guys between rounds.
All right. That should be that for the end of my movement. I'm going to.
Anime, I'm not sure what craft world they're playing. If anyone could check, maybe if you have a BCP subscription, find out for us.
It's a strat, but it's free once per game. So I'm going to go ahead and he will shoot out 6s or mortals on him. So I will go ahead and start with him for the shooting and. And which ones you said were neg 1? These guys are neg 1?
Those are neg 1.
Yeah. Is he talking about?
Can you do it with the stratagem on these ones?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's tail of doom for sure.
Okay.
Is he using this stratagem here?
I will spend
calculated targeting.
1 CP.
No, that's not right. Which one is he using here, guys? Ryan, he's on team. He's on the Forge World Columbia 2 team.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Thanks, War Spirits. I'm glad you like that, man.
We'll just go ahead and.
I'm definitely out of my comfort zone doing a team event this weekend, but I'm trying to do what I can for you guys.
So,
calculated targeting.
He's going to go ahead and
he did use that then.
All of his shots into this, shooting him. Pushing all the shots into this squad.
Oops, sorry.
All right. So
he gets to do this for free? That's pretty sick.
Shots to get. He's going to get 6.
Nice. Okay. Thanks, guys.
So 6 shots of flamer. The auto hit. 6s are mortal wounds. It's 1 mortal wound
And then the damage roll is an additional.
What's up, Arlo?
If it's a 6.
The good thing is, of course, if you're going to be soaking up mortal wounds, you're soaking them on a unit that has a 5-up feel no pain, so that's pretty nice.
The first one. So
thanks, Evan.
let's see here. So there is a 6.
Dude, look at those sick new War Games live dice.
It's strength 5 and 2/5, so I needed 4s. So there are 2 regular wounds and 2 mortal wounds onto the squad.
Thank you, Chad, for talking me into buying those dice, by the way.
One got through. What's the damage?
1 damage each. Okay.
Okay. And then 2 mortals.
2 mortals.
All right, so 3 got through. He's down.
What'd you get?
Okay.
2.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and fire off.
No, Mom bought a bath bomb. What does it say? Oh, what is it? It's
because
the
they're
booty,
I get
the boozy floozy.
Middle unit right here.
Yep, on that unit right there.
Oh, you poor. Okay. Nice.
To shoot, I should have rerolled that 1. I forgot.
Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you guys like those.
Okay, it also hits. I needed 3s. This is just heavy stubbers. And
The War Games Live is a 6, Stubbs. Yeah.
I'm going to reroll my 1s again. Okay, and strength 4 to T5, you said, so 5s.
Yes, the Plague Toads
I
are
got
Beasts of
2
Nurgle, Ryan. That's
regular-
correct.
Or 2 AP1, but it doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh,
Save
1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh, shoot.
It's pretty good.
Okay. So
Sarah, what the hell?
Same unit. This is all for
Please make sure you can pay your.
Okay.
Thanks so much for all the gifted memberships, Sarah.
So I'm going to get 1.
Sarah's giving away like 150 gifted memberships today.
I'm going to spend a CP on it. And I'm going
That is insane. Thank you so much.
So I'll get a 6. So.
Yeah, that's right. He'll get a 6. Look at that.
And 4.
Thanks so much, Sarah.
And 4.
Nice, Birdjan. Thanks for tuning in.
8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah, we might have a new emote
12.
slot. That's right.
So there's my shots.
Get you some.
Oof. That's a lot of 1. That's a lot of 2s. Rerolling my 1. Okay, reroll the 1. Okay.
Man, knights look so good on the table. Look at that.
And
Look at that beast. I love having the knight in the foreground with the toads in the background.
Okay. So it's strength 6, so I needed 3s. So here's the deal.
Thanks so much, Sarah.
It is -3, 2 damage each, but because these are 6s,
Sarah's a Saudi princess. Yep. Right.
so 3, 6, 9, 12 mortal wounds.
Oh my God.
And then it'll be 7, -3.
Resin.
All right, so
20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man.
your mortal wounds.
Well, mortal wounds will travel over.
Jesus, look
Okay,
at
they will. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks so much,
So if
brother.
you'll make your well, you won't get
Over 160
You wanna do
gifted
your invuln save
memberships
first?
just today. That's so
for the
crazy.
7.
Love seeing all those
Make your
green
7 invuln
names.
saves.
Thanks, man. Oh, he's got so many mortal wounds coming out here.
Okay.
Oh man, look at those
So you'll have 3 that are going to go
blue dice making a comeback, guys.
each. So you will need to do your. You'll need to do 6 mortal or 6. Well, actually, how many?
Mom's over here gambling too. She bought a scratch-off ticket.
Now.
Okay.
All right, now he's dead. So, I
So
can
he's
do
dead.
4 on
Oh.
the next one.
So then, yeah, 4 on the next one because that'll be 2. So that'll be your 6.
So he's down to 3.
Sarah passes the
Down to
torch.
3. Okay.
And then
And
Oh,
you're
thanks
gonna
so
have-
much,
You're gonna
Pons.
have. You're gonna have.
How did you dodge a membership
each of
after all those,
So
man?
it's going to be
Okay, that's what I was
3, 6, 9, 12.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's down to 1.
Okay. So that was of the 3. You got 1 left on that, or you did 3 dice. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see these toads just like surrounding all these knights. It's gonna be pretty funny.
now, it'll kill him, and then the other one that failed will go over to the next one.
Alan, thanks for the $20, dude. Gotta go to work, see it loans are open. I am super looking forward to LSO,
3 that are
man.
dead. 4.
Really looking
Well,
forward to
2,
it.
And then now we're down. We're on the 3rd one right now.
Okay.
Coco dodged it too. What the hell?
Okay. So you got 6 more dice to go. All right.
You
Boy,
guys are awesome.
I'm about to butter
2.
your
Okay.
brain.
Thanks so much for the support, guys.
Okay. So, and you failed how many of that? 2? You failed 2 out of that?
That's right. That's right.
So then it'll push 1 over onto the next guy.
Resin with 20 more gifted memberships. Oh my
Battle
God.
cannon shots.
Isaiah, yes, I'm hoping to beat
pardon
LVO.
me.
Don't know for sure yet, but I really
How
hope
many did they
so.
start with? They started with 10?
9.
9.
Yep.
So it's 2d6. So and 9. So it would be 3 and 3. So 7. So 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
7.
thanks for buttering all the bread, guys.
Hitting on 3s reroll.
Appreciate it.
Okay, they all hit. And looking for 3s. 6s are great. Rerolling 1.
Dude, my dice are rolling a lot of
Also
6s on
6.
both sides already. What the hell?
So that's gonna 6, 6, 6. So we're gonna have.
Can he run
have
7
3
groups of
regular
beasts or
saves,
not? Because it's rule of
And then
3.
you will have. You're gonna have.
Nate, actually, I found someone else to do it, man. But thanks. It's just
They're
close
3
by me.
damage
That's the only
each.
reason.
So they will go to 4. You'll have 4 times 4 mortal wounds.
All right.
So you got 3 here, 3 invuln saves. Okay. So you failed those.
dodging
They're
the
3 damage
subs.
each.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Resin. You're awesome, dude. Appreciate the help.
He's got 1 left. So. Kill.
Ryan, I haven't
that
made a
guy
video
dies.
yet.
Now you have 3 feel no pains on 1 guy. Okay. So he fails all 3.
Yep.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So it takes 3 more wounds. How many is he at now?
He's got 2 left on
2
him.
left. Okay. Last guy. So he dies. You're gonna have 4 mortal wounds. Well, really, you can technically just
Imagine
roll
how
all once
sick
because
this list
all
would be
mortal
if you
wounds,
could
they
break
just
all the
don't
beasts of Nurgle up
So-
into individual units somehow.
Yeah. So he's got 5. So he's down to 2.
Okay. So that was the first roll.
Rogue Nation, thanks for the 20
another
bucks,
4.
man. Am I going to Wichita, Kansas in September to stream the tournament there? I don't know for sure, Rogue. You can check my schedule here.
Mortal
Boy,
spillover.
So I just
I'm
need to roll
about to
them all.
That's what I was
buddy
saying.
your brain.
Okay.
That's okay.
All right.
Let me see. September. Where am I going to be in
How many more we got
September?
left?
You're gonna have. It'll have 8.
8 left.
September, I am going to be at Flying Monkey Con. Yes, I will be at that one in Wichita. Yeah, Rogue Nation. I'm really looking forward to it, man.
So you'll save 3. So you'll take another 5. They'll spill over.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of the ones I've been wanting to go to for years. Super happy I get to stream it.
That should be, and then 2. It should be 2 onto that guy then.
Yeah.
Correct?
It came off 1, and then the 5.
Thanks for your support, Rogue Nation. And you know what? The only reason I can make it there, man, is because of support like that. So
Yeah.
thanks for the 20 bucks, dude. That helps a ton.
There should only be 2 dudes left.
Gas is so cheap out here in Chattanooga, guys.
Okay.
$3.70 a gallon. Oh,
Like I just pulled 2 off for the 1, and then 5 more went through and killed another model.
Okay.
I believe that's right.
I don't think the math is correct, but I'll just go ahead and just do it. It's fine. So starting from the back guy,
I've been paying. I was paying over $5 a gallon, Harrison, over on the West
like
Coast,
regular.
man.
And actually, we'll start it with this guy here. So he's going to have 2 thermal spears, hitting on 3s. Nothing on that. He'll have 4 shots of heavy stubber. He's going to hit with 2. Strength 4, looking for 5.
Here, you can figure out how to do it. if you
Or
want.
1 wound, pardon me. AP nothing, so it's on your invuln. Okay, you'll make it.
What's up, Omnis? Good to see you,
The
man.
guy that is going to hit on.
5-player teams, Pronim. 5 players.
We'll start with the guy that's hitting on 2s, so 43 shots. So he's going to have 3 there.
Man, these nights look good.
3 there, 2 there, 2 there. Okay.
Oh, that new air conditioner is kicking butt. Holy cow.
Pull my 1s.
I got a new air conditioner installed on my
These
RV
all
today,
hit.
guys, and it's
4,
working really well.
7.
It's 70 degrees inside my RV right now.
So 3s.
Thanks, Sarah. I'm glad you like them.
Miss or
I do too. They're really nice to roll too.
So 6 invuln saves.
What's the damage on them?
They are -2, 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Yep.
And is that same unit?
It's that same unit, the wounded unit.
Okay.
Correct.
So 3.
The Art of War guys are here. Yeah, I don't know if they checked in or not, but they were on the list.
Okay. So one of them will take a wound.
Yeah, right, Nurgle Matt.
That's correct.
So, well, Morgan is half Malamute, so she loves the cold. If she could live in a meat locker, she
And
would.
He'll take 1 more wound.
Yeah, he's down to 3.
3. Okay. And he'll take 2 more. So that'll he'll be down to 1.
You got 1 left on him, yeah.
1 left on him. Okay. 1 more.
No, Hunter, I don't stream from the RV. I set up inside the
Another
hall
guy
every weekend.
taking 3 saves.
I just sleep in the RV.
Okay. So he will take 1.
And And one more 3 roll.
They've been on the stream a couple times, Azek.
And he'll take another 2, so that kills 1 guy and he's down to 3.
Yeah, they're doing good.
I got 4 heavy stubber shots at him too.
Just to give you some idea about Morgan, by the way, I know there's a game going on, but
4 is to T5.
Morgan
for 3s.
literally pants constantly. The only time I've ever seen her not panting is when it was like 5 degrees outside.
It's strength 9 to T5, so it doesn't wounds. And then stubbers, womp womp. And so we're gonna hit with all. Needing 5s. I'm gonna wound with 2. So 2 more onto him.
Oh, damage.
Damage 1 each. Okay, so he's down to 1. Correct?
Sure.
Okay.
The lone froggy boy.
So the paladin here.
1 wound left.
His main shot here, and then the stubbers into this guy. I'll do the stubbers there first, just to make sure. So 8 shots altogether, hitting on 3s. Okay. Needing 5s.
Dude, this is a great shot. Sorry, guys. I don't want to sprain my elbow patting myself on the back here, but.
Okay, that should be squad. 2d6 shots of battle cannon into the other squad.
Which one? That one over there?
Yep, that one right there.
Oh no, trust me, Ben, I get it, man. When you live in a place that doesn't have air conditioning everywhere and you get heat waves like that, it's rough.
Hitting on 3s. A lot of 1s and 2s there.
I don't think anyone else is streaming here today.
And it's strength 8, so 3s. 6.
Damn. Dice rolling hot.
Damage?
3 damage each.
Okay.
So you saved 5, or you saved 1, so you're down to 5 dice. Okay.
Ooh, man, oh man, oh man. All right. So we got 5 on a dude, so I'll roll 2 sets at once here. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so you rolled 2.
1 left.
So roll that one once. Okay.
Joshua, there are definitely lots of Grand players here. Yeah, just to give you an idea, there's 350 people playing here today.
I'll roll 6 on the next one.
So if you can name an army, there's someone here playing it.
So another one dies.
Yeah.
Okay. So that you kill off that one.
That's really cool, Ben. Yeah, like geothermal, pump the heat down into the ground. That's cool, man.
The next one shooting into them from this guy.
3 Salamanders players, yeah.
43 shots, or 4 D3 shots, pardon me.
43.
Yeah, 43 shots. There you go, boys. So, and then 3.
I mean, we have an all Beasts of Nurgle Demons army on the stream. When's the last time you guys saw that?
Hitting on 3s. And then we should be strength 7 to T5, so 3s again.
Christoph, these are actually Beasts of Nurgle proxies. So they're the old Forge World Plague Toads.
Bone saves.
But he's playing them as Beasts of Nurgle.
They're going to be 3 damage each.
Okay. So we got a fresh guy, so it'll be 6 dice total.
Yep.
So he's still in by 1.
Still in by 1. Stubber. Hit with 3. And 4s to 5s. I got 1 more. Okay. And feel no pain. Just 1 damage. Just 1 damage. Okay. So it kills him. So it killed 2.
Got his ass.
Okay. And then do they leadership fail at all? Or they?
Yeah, everything Demons does right now.
And they're like leadership 6?
7.
Or leadership 7?
Should be 7.
They're only leadership 7? Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of thematic, I guess. Leadership 7, but it's not very good rules-wise. It's kind of a bummer.
Well, I don't know about everything Demon, but I know mine.
Right. We'll go ahead and shoot at this one too, from this errant right here. So here's his stubber shots. He's going to get 4 shots of stubber.
Something else I like about the team event, by the way, guys, is that let's say like you're getting beat at your game or whatever, you know. there's still a lot to play for because you can walk around and check on your other teammates, see how their games are going, and you can kind of figure out how many points you got to score to
3 shots,
get your team to win and all that kind of stuff. So I'll try to capture some of that for you guys between rounds here.
Of 3.
But it's something that's really cool is it's not just about the one game happening at your table.
That's pretty much 3 right there. Hang on, I got to hit first. Hits with 3, and it's strength 9. Wounds, so 3 invuln saves.
Damage.
Uh, 36, 18, so it's going to be D6, so 2 go through?
Yep.
Okay.
D6 damage. Can he do it?
Pinky in the brain.
So it's D6 plus 2.
All right.
So I'm going to have 4 and 5 respectively. So here's the 5 and here's the 4. So 5 off of one, 4 off the other.
Ooh, that kills one.
Yeah, Ben, that's probably the right way to think about it.
On to the next guy.
They just kind of wink off into the warp again. Hey,
so
Troy, good to see you, man.
Down to 2.
2, yeah.
So
thanks, guys, so much for tuning in today.
And then you're down to
a lot of Friday tournament hype here this weekend.
Okay, put on that guy.
I always like these 3-day events for sure.
I've got.
I believe that these 3 beast units are 2 of them are the ones that the knights have to kill for their
last night
Duel of Honor objective.
Thermal hits. And it wounds.
Oh, double 6s.
Out of 15. So yeah. So 2.
Hey Bill, yeah, thanks for watching, man.
Okay.
I'm excited. This is my first ATC.
Is going to be.
I honestly didn't realize how huge this event was before I walked in here this morning. I was like, holy cow, there's like 400 people here.
So it's D6.
Thank you, Christoph. I appreciate it. Glad you like it, man.
4 and. Hey, swap. So it's going to be 4 and 2.
Okay, I can put them all. No, because he's got 2. Let's get the 2 out of the way.
Okay, makes them both.
Oh, shit. Watch out.
Okay, 4. That'll kill him.
You can see their list right here, Cold Sweet, if you want to check it out.
Heavy stubber shots.
I know he's running a Horticulus Slimex.
2 and
this snail boy over here.
On that, it is on to you. I'm going to go ahead and score myself.
Oh, is that you got your house painted? Oh, wow, it looks great. Nice.
So yield no ground, I will gain 2. And I will get
2 on yield no ground. I think Chad's about to put up a lot of primary here, if I'm not mistaken.
On the, oh, that's right.
Yeah. By the way, guys, I do want to also say that I'm streaming on a 4G modem right now on cellular.
Swap to you.
So please say a prayer for yield Wi-Fi today. Hey, Aaron, good to see you, man.
Come on.
Good to see you, man.
Okay. So, I immediately lose 1, right?
Do what?
I immediately lose 1, right?
It's like he failed a morale check there, unfortunately.
So we'll pull this one out.
Okay.
And then just don't roll 1s, right?
It's doing pretty well, Hunter. Yeah, it's doing well.
So
yeah, I think it's just don't roll.
And I do want to say again, like I know maybe this seems obvious, but like the reason I can have a backup modem like this is because of my patrons and you guys supporting the channel. It's all that kind of stuff. You know, I try to reinvest as much back into the stream as I can. So I really appreciate it, guys.
Okay.
I'm about to go walk around and find out here, Zan. So as soon as this round is over, this battle round, I should say.
They put it in the back, maybe?
If it's the Nephilim book, no, I don't think so.
I would say that, the Demons lost quite a bit there this turn, but the Knights
Duel of Honor because I
scored too much. So
I'm going to go ahead and gain.
Basili, I'm not sure exactly what your question is. I'm streaming
and
to you guys to YouTube from the Cell network, so it's what I'm using instead of my internet connection that I usually use. All right, guys, looks like we're going to be moving on here to the top of 2 for the Demons. Mom's laughing at the waz going off in the background. I don't know if you guys heard that. Okay, I'm going to go walk around real quick and get some updates from the other games. I will be back in just a second.
All right. Yeah, I don't see it in the thing, but I'm pretty certain that's what it was. I just can't roll ones on those or they run away. All right, so let's see. Take and hold. One, hold two, one or more. Hold two, hold more. So I got all three of those. So 12 for that.
So it's the end of your command phase that you'll gain that.
It's at the end of it? Okay.
That's at the end of your command phase.
Yeah, so there's nothing I can... Did you get your command point for that earlier?
I will gain one right there.
Yeah, so it's the end, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, buddy, we'll do that here in a little while, okay? Yeah, we'll do that in a little bit, okay, buddy? Two and a half, there we go. I lost track. There's the middle of the board. So I need 5. You got 6 inches on the other side there, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're going to run those guys first.
So 5. Run them 6.
So going 11 inches.
All right, chat. I have updates. Let's go for our NFL Red Zone. Whirl around to all the games here. Okay. So.
I don't need to move.
Hey, Scary. Good to see you, man. Thanks for your patience, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. So over here on our Imperial Guard versus Imperial Knights table, after the first round, they are all tied up 6 points apiece. This looks like it might be a nail biter over here. The guard player picked the 2 of the new guard secondaries. So he's got the voice of command one where you have to keep your army in orders range, and he also picked the boots on the ground secondary. So he basically has to have bodies on the table, I believe, for that one.
So yeah, so it's
tied up game here for the guard and the knights. The only thing that's died so far is 1 Lehman Russ died on the guard side, 1 baby knight died on the knight side, and both of them exploded. Swinging on over here to the Blood Angels versus Dark Angels game.
They put all the core rules back in that book. Maybe I just overlooked it.
The Blood Angels spent their whole turn.
Good old GW app.
I haven't slept.
And they were able to kill 2 Terminators.
I play this all the time, and I'm like.
So the Dark Angels are down to only 38 Terminator bodies left alive right now. Actually, he did kill 3, he told me, but one of them got brought back to life by the apothecary. So
it doesn't help.
So this is going to be a slog for the Blood Angels. There's a huge brick of Terminators chilling out over here in this corner right now.
I'm going to keep it an inch away off the wall.
Scooting over to the next game, the Tyranids versus Eldar game is still in the bottom of 1 right now. So the Tyranids are just now getting into shooting some stuff. Hopefully those guys have enough time to get that game over with, but there's some elves standing out in the open over here, and these are big old Exocrines getting ready to shoot. He's got a Harpy in position. Definitely some damage about to come out there.
Yeah, you got the one. So one.
And then scooting on over here to the Custodians versus Death Guard game. You guys remember last time we were over here, the Custodians player ran his bikes right up the middle here. And if we look at his dead pile, he's lost 3 out of his 4 bikes already on the first turn against this Death Guard. He did in turn kill, I think he said 2 Death Shroud Terminators, but that trade seems like it's definitely in favor of the Death Guard right now. So interesting matchup there.
It's okay.
All right, guys. So a little bit updates on the different games going on.
An inch off.
We're going back into this one, and the top of turn 2 for the Chaos Demons. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to advance them.
Okay. It's 5.
I'm going to go 11 inches.
Okay.
All right, Stinky Boy is coming up the table. It's interesting how aggressive Chad's being here with his Nurgle Demons. Oh, that's awesome, Basili. I would love to do something like that, man. A live view solo. I will definitely look that up, dude. Thanks so much for that tip. That is awesome. Email that to myself so I don't forget. I know that you could get like failover networks like that, but I'm not smart enough to figure that stuff out. So
no.
I will look that up after the stream, brother. Thank you so much.
Tell you what, we're going to. How many wounds are on these guys?
So they're at 13.
13. Okay.
They start at 12, but they get an additional one because of the.
Zach, unfortunately, no. I'm not going to be streaming any AOS this weekend.
I've
got my hands full already trying to stream 5 different games all by myself here. My mom is here for moral support, but I can't really ask her to run the cameras or anything.
Or 7.
7. So we'll just put them onto here.
Okay, so right there.
Oh shit!
It's all right.
Yes, Tim. The Blood Angels, I would say, are in a rough spot over in that game right now.
He's out on that one. So just like there.
Cool.
Okay.
What else am I going to do here? All right, I'm going to.
No, it's all right. I don't think you'd be able to understand. Yeah.
I've also got.
I'll be trying to get you guys score updates as well when I walk around.
A unit of Furies, and I just got to make sure I do it the right way here.
So Chad's got some Furies coming in, it looks like. Dude, shoutouts to Verizon's 4G right now, holding strong this weekend.
I'm sure I'm boring all the people watching us.
It's all good.
I will, Matt. Thank you. Mom, Matt says thank you. I don't know, but my mom could do score updates, yeah.
Can I see one of your waters? Yeah. I really appreciate you. I'll give you $1 later.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Shard of War, yeah, I saw that Shard of War.
How about this, Joe? I promise not to steal your dice.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh my God, John! 140 Canadian pesos. Thank you so much for that support, man.
I'm not gonna
Finished watching the stream for last weekend. Thank you, thank you, man. Thank you so much.
You're just gonna walk in from the board.
Yeah.
This is to make sure you can eat whatever you would like while you're on the road, dude. That is huge, man. Thank you so much.
Or does it have to be your deployment zone?
John.
Yeah, any board edge.
Any board edge?
Absolute legend, man. Thank you so much,
Instead
man.
of like the regular reserves.
Okay.
Hold you back.
That is a huge deal.
Or how far can they just move right to the edge?
I guess now I can take my mom out for a birthday dinner.
Well,
Thanks to you guys.
I can drop it anywhere. I just have to stay 9 inches away from you.
Yeah, right. Criven says, I want to see your mom interview the players. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Can I see it real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to pull it up for you.
Sure.
It'd be a good blooper reel. Trying to get... It would be pretty funny, I think. John, that is amazing support, man. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed last week's stream.
There you go.
Right, Bill? Yeah, this is the kind of cool list you'll see at a team tournament, right? just 18 beasts of Nurgle, because why not? You know?
And how many power level is it? It's only like 8 or less than 8?
Yeah, they're pretty low. They're 2.
Okay.
I think they're 4 now because I put one more model in. I was going to ask you. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit in there.
That's why I did it that way.
Yeah.
Thanks for all those birthday wishes, guys.
It would be It'd be risky to try to do it.
Sure.
All right, so we're just going to go ahead and drop in right here.
Okay.
I did put my mom to work earlier this week. She was the one who mailed out all of the dice to you guys on the Patreon who got your dice
keywords, so they're able
mailed out to you. So that was a big help.
They're able to get you.
How Warhammer did you go in this match?
All right, so that'll be the second one that I do. And what else did I have to do in my movement phase? It was R&D, and then
Are you looking for the mission-specific rule or for your work, or for your secondaries?
Just my secondaries. I want to make sure that I don't.
Did you need the mission?
I heard a rumor that they're getting rid of Furies
one here.
in the new Chaos Codex.
I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss my.
Troy, I gotta be honest. Both of the dice have been rolling really hot right now. I've seen a lot of 6s.
Because you started your R&D over here with which unit?
Tim, yes, the lists are on BCP.
So
if you look in the description of the stream, you can find the link to BCP
and now
there.
this unit's doing it here. And that's all I'm doing.
You can also see the lists that are on this match right here.
Movement.
If you're interested.
So you're going to go ahead and do it with them at the end of your movement phase?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a
And it has to be
Horticulus
more than 6 inches
Slimix.
away from any other table quarter.
That's right.
Okay. And then,
so it'll be 4 for that.
well, you do have to roll a d6, subtract
One of
one
Chad's
result.
kids over here having a good time.
That's but I have 6 models, so I'm safe from it. Unless they changed it.
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it, Nurgle? Because they just came out with a kit for him, didn't they?
I don't believe so. Oh, if it
has the troops.
Oh, well, how many you got in it? You got 6?
It's got 6, yeah.
Hey, Kana Varza. Good
And
to see you, man.
they're fast attack, but they're infantry.
It is just a rumor. That's true.
They can still fail it if they technically. Well, yeah. So still got to roll a d6. If you roll a 6, it because it removes 1, you would still fail it on the table or on the stream thing. Okay, so they're good.
All right, so
add 1 to your tally.
So Snaily Boy hanging out up here on this objective. He's got some Nurglings on this southern objective. More Nurglings up here.
Phase. I'm going to
Pretty
do
good board control from the Daemons, but we saw last turn how many of them got deleted in that night shooting phase.
It goes off.
So it's at the end of the battle. So for the retrieved Nephilim data. So yeah, you'll get the 1, but you won't actually score points until the end of the battle.
Okay.
But you got 2 so far.
Yep.
And so what was your other action?
It's Warp Ritual. It's the same way.
And that was coming from which unit?
That's coming from the guy inside here.
Okay, that guy there, he's going to go ahead and do it.
So he's done it twice.
So is it in his action?
Oh, Chad got a 12 on primary that round.
So you're going to roll
Very
for the
nice.
psychic test?
I did it.
What's up, landing in his space? Good to see you.
And then
Let me go tell these guys stuff.
We'll move to.
There's those kind of end of game things that you can't undo. If you could just put them on the scoreboard so people can follow along.
That's
it helps
fine.
a lot. Yeah. Thanks.
That's why I figured he had it set up that way so we could see it as it went. And then at the end of my turn, because I'm not going to charge or anything, so we're just do the end of the turn. I get 1 for each table quarter, so 1, 2, 3, and then 4 for the guy in the middle this time.
He is wholly within 6 inches of the.
Man, Chad's putting up a big score right now.
So 6 inches on
the center of the table.
If I'm him, the thing I'm worried about is getting tabled.
He's wholly within on that because I don't think he is.
And letting his opponent rack up a huge score here, but he's come out to a pretty strong start here.
Okay,
that's Jason. It's a system I coded myself for the stream. So
that's on
some custom software.
That would be that was your for the 6 inches is going to be.
Rebels. There we go.
Chad really being smart here, playing the mission.
Or you scored that one first turn by having a unit wholly within 6 inches because he was there, or
no, so I get 1 for him, and then I get 1 for each.
Yeah, exactly. Arctic Ape, just score early and then just not die. You know.
The one that have within 6 is that Reality Rebels.
Yes, Ryan. You can see all of the lists on BCP if you subscribe. If you want to see just the lists of our main featured game here, you can always see them on the channel by doing that.
Right now.
Your progressives do trigger.
Thanks, Jason. It's written in Python.
So at the end of each player's turn, and you'll also the primary. You'll score 4 victory points for controlling 1 or more.
Tim, DA versus BA, the Dark Angels team is allied with the Chaos Demons player here.
You will get...
And the Blood Angels is allied with the Imperial
2 more
Knights
points
player.
if you have the...
They really are
one or
nice
more
looking
objectives
Knights, Jason. Yeah.
So it'd be 14 altogether for the primary.
All right, that's what I thought. All right,
Yep.
cool. Sweet. All right.
Dude, Chad is crushing it right now on the primary. Look at this score.
Beginning my command phase, I'll gain 2.
And that's all he has to do. He doesn't kill anything. He doesn't care, right? He's moving on to the bottom of 2 now for the Knights.
So
just can't get tabled.
And use...
I think this is the right play for Chad.
Use my Bondsman ability. So the
Hellbilly Heresy is the Dark Angels. That's right, Zach. Thank you.
Will grant him to go ahead.
Of course, the Dark Angels is playing on the Chaos team. It makes sense.
All right. The Errant will grant this guy advance and charge. This one here.
You should go say hi.
Actually, we'll make it on this guy. He'll advance and charge. This one will hit on 2s, and the Paladin will make the Crusader be able to reroll 1s. And
I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Hashtag.
Okay.
That would be a lot of fun, Ryan. Yeah.
To movement.
Siegler's playing Krons, huh? Let me see if we've unlocked another emote slot. I don't know if you're around today, Rek.
Okay.
Thought I saw you earlier.
And
oh no, we need 22 more members to sign up to unlock another emote slot. We're a victim of our own success, Chad.
Left, or you had another unit, right?
Yeah, I didn't summon anything in yet.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
There's a tree and there's a unit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So Chad still has a poop tree to bring in and another unit of stuff.
And I do have line of sight to the... so I do have line of sight to those guys without hitting through the building.
Yes, sir. You do.
Okay. And what was in here? Just a unit of Nurglings and
a character.
The character. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got Nurglings here. So we got character. Digital designer. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. No, profanity. That's not what I meant. You guys have been so overwhelming with the gifted subs and stuff over the last month that we have to get back to that number and then go higher to unlock new slots. That's all I meant. But thank you so much, Digital Designer. I appreciate that.
Models. Isn't that cool?
Dylan Gray, it's got to be Space Wolves, man. Come on. It's the best army in the game.
Oh, another member.
Vikings are so hot right now in popular culture. I mean, you got that Vikings show. You got like 4 other Viking shows on Amazon Prime and stuff. I mean, I think that the world is ready for some sweet space Viking drama. Ooh, look at that shot. That's pretty.
All right. That should be the end of my movement.
Hey, James. Good to see you.
On to the shooting phase. I am going to go ahead and spend 3 CP. Puts me at 5.
You can see here
and I will start with shooting his...
Scott, oh, I didn't even see that. Scott giving 10 more gifted memberships.
Reroll 1.
Scott, thank you so much, dude.
Is there a feel of pain save, correct?
Yeah. It costs
so switch
2.
at 6.
Thanks so much, Scott.
Yes, sir.
He'll go ahead and start
Appreciate
shooting
that.
over there.
Because I've been giving so many subs, it's like the scroll is just going up so fast.
Oh, yeah, I got to remember to do that.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. All right, so here's his flamer shots. He's going to get 2 flamer shots. 1 wound. Okay.
Hey, how many did I say we
and
needed?
The disgusting resilient is the feel of pain, correct?
Yeah.
So 1. Hang on 1 second.
What was the damage?
It is going to be.
don't think
One
YouTube's
damage.
caught up yet with all the gifted subs.
And so he'll take 1.
I think we need 2 more. Yeah, that's what Rec was saying.
Stubbers.
People have to actually accept the subs too. So.
And 4, 5, and 6.
Harlequin would be cool, Scott. Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and re-rolling 1s. I'm going to pull my 2s out. Re-rolling 1s. Okay.
Seth is beating his opponent. Oh my god. Okay, Dimian and Sarah, 5 more gifted memberships. Guys, we've had 204 memberships today. That is insane. Thank you so much, Sarah and Endymion.
So, 2 mortal wounds.
Appreciate that so much,
and
guys.
then 2 that are 1 damage each.
2 mortal wounds. I get to re-roll that one. Still went through.
Oh, so you get to re-roll your ones?
Thank you so much.
That's what it does.
Oh, it just re-rolls
And somehow Curie dodges the gifted
so
subs.
down to 30.
And Coco as well.
2 invuln saves, and then 2.
Sag.
So 2 go through, and then it's just 1 damage each. 1 damage each.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, you're fine.
I got ahead of myself there. So he's down to 2.
Down to 2. Okay.
Hey, buddy, let's not do that.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll my
let's see.
how many shots of Avenger Gatling cannon I have. So I'm going to have 3 plus 12. 6.
3 plus 12 shots.
10.
Man, that's like... Oh, the new slot has been unlocked, guys. We have a new emote slot ready to go, Rec. Whatever you think would be cool.
Okay. And hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
We're in Tennessee, James Merrifield, in Chattanooga.
Re-rolling 1s on these also. This is a cock dice, right?
I love Nurglings too, Steven, yeah.
And here's my 1s. Okay, and I'm strength 6 to T5, so I need 3s. So we're going to have, to start with, those are going to be 6 mortal wounds altogether. Okay. And then you will have 3, 6, 9, 10, 10 regular saves, or 10 invuln saves.
Man, the amount of DACA from this night is insane.
Neg 3, 2 damage each.
All right.
So if you want to start with just doing your...
I have this exact knight loadout modeled. I want to kind of run them in... Actually, no, I have this one.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So
roll.
10 invulns.
Yeah.
I need to run them in a game now.
6, 8, 10.
All right, Rex got an idea for Harlequins.
Save
Let's
2 out
go.
of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, so you got 8 that... 3, 6, 9, 10. So go ahead and roll for your... so you had 8, correct?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Uh-huh.
We already have an Emperor emote in
He's got
Endymion.
2 left on him, so let's do that.
I guess it's an Empress emote.
Okay.
All right, so move him to the side.
Morgan
so
is the
I'll
Emperor
roll
of
6.
the RV.
Okay, so you're going to roll 6 altogether, so
So
there are 3
3.
dice. So 3 dice out, okay?
Yep. And that'll kill him.
Okay.
And
And
roll
then...
another 6.
So that'll be another 3 dice?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that gun is insane, isn't it, Troy?
Ooh.
That is weird. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. It's okay. So he'll save 3, so he's taken 3.
All right, how funny was that?
That is funny. And then you'll have 6. So you have 6 mortal wounds. You should just roll them all at once, though, because
Okay,
it doesn't matter. Because they'll roll over to the next guy.
Well, the 2 will...
Oh, that's cool, Pete.
Doesn't matter. It's still
Sounds like a
roll over
fun
to the next
game.
guy. You're more than welcome to roll them differently, but all it matters is in this case.
I'm trying to see where they might be. I didn't get to pick who he threw on the stream this weekend, so we're just taking whatever ends up here. But
So there's 6 mortal wounds altogether.
Right.
So you just roll your 6 mortal wounds.
that would be fun, Scott.
So, okay. So you save 3. So 2 kills 1 guy, and then another guy takes a wound.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub there, Chris.
Battle cannon. At the minimum, it's going to be 3. They're 9 in each.
We already have an Ultramarines emote as
9
well.
in each unit, correct?
Troy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to get 6 out of that.
Oh, I forgot to reroll 1s.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay, that's bad. Rerolling 1s. Okay. And then 6s.
Nice.
Or well, if any 6s wounds, 1s don't wound, and 2s don't wound. Womp womp. So 2 invuln saves. Makes 1, and then 3 damage for the 1 die. Yep. Okay, so it makes 2. So only down to 1 wound left on, or that kills the guy actually. Yep. So 4 left in that squad.
Prodam, thanks for signing up for a membership there, man. Appreciate it.
5 left in the squad.
I think I did it backwards, but yeah.
So how many left in the squad? 5?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 left in the squad. All right.
And Chad is running low on beasts now.
Does not hit.
I do think, yes, the Pog Wolf is my favorite as well. I'm glad you like it.
Do they wound? Needed 5, so 1 wound. Invuln save. 1 damage each.
I think as soon as one of these, each one of these Nurgle squads that dies is going to give up at least 4 points on the Knight's secondary Duel of Honor.
So Stubbers.
But if he doesn't kill him in melee,
hits with 3. Needing 5.
You got it, Phil.
So
there you go.
1 wound. Invuln save.
Remember, if he doesn't kill him in melee, he gets fewer points for that.
So. Cool.
Ooh, look at that.
And
Dueling 6s there.
Shots for the multi-melta, or for his big melta gun. Oh, we're going big. Okay. So 6.
Nice, Justin. Yeah, there's lots of really good,
hits with 5.
Cool matchups going on here this weekend.
And it's strength 9, so it needed 3s because I'm not triple W toughness. So 3 saves.
Glad you could join us, Serana. Thanks for being here.
Okay, so 2. Let me see what they are. In this case, because I'm within half range, they're going to be bigger.
You taking off? Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have fun. Thank you. Okay. Bye, Mom. Have fun. She's going to a distillery, she says. That's all there is to do here in Chattanooga, really.
So it's going to be D6 plus 4 in this case?
Go to
so,
what's that?
So they're going to be 10 dice each, or 10, they'll be 10 each.
Okay.
So that's a pretty decent roll. But if you want to roll, so you roll your 10 and then roll your 10.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Weird things can happen.
Right?
We roll 1s.
Okay.
That's fun. So that kills.
James, that's a great question. Just to go over, just briefly, because we talked about it at the start of the stream.
So
you can
another 10
scroll
dice.
back and see that if you want. You can also look at the player pack here if you want details. But basically, it's 2 teams of 5 that go up against each other. And the way you win the round for your team is your entire team has to score 55 more battle points than your opponent's entire team. So
that'll be 2 down in that, or 3 in that unit now? Okay.
They're doing their job.
It doesn't matter who wins and loses. All that matters is that your team as a total scores 55 more points than the other team.
Thermal spear. They both hit.
Wins and loss are going to be used for tiebreakers, though, from what I understand.
Oops. It's good. It's good. 6. So,
yep,
hits
no worries,
with
James.
Stubber. Doesn't wound. It does not wound. Okay. And then we're down to...
Yep, 4 ties and 1 major win in GG.
This guy hitting on 2s.
True.
He's going to go ahead.
So if you're losing your game, you're really incentivized to try to lose it by as few points as possible, right?
Okay. He's going to go ahead and shoot into that squad. Okay, 43 shots. 4 shots.
Oh, yes, this is player play stream, Greg. Yep.
4 different dice.
That's correct.
To hit, looking for 2s. They all hit. Strength 7. They all wound. So 4 saves. Okay, so
that is correct, Scott.
3,
yes.
They're 3 damage each.
So you can lose 4 out of the 5 of your. Actually, you could, in theory, I guess. No, you can't. You can't lose all your games, but you can lose 4 out of the 5 of your games and still win the round for your team.
So it takes 2.
As long as you score 55 points or more than your opponent, then you win.
3. Okay, so that'll kill him.
Yeah.
That takes 1 out. It's on.
It's tough, Tim. Yeah, it's tough. We saw, got an update earlier. I'll go back to that game real quick for you guys.
Those sparks are.
Okay. Players still have quite a bit left. The Sanguinary Guard's still in good shape.
Chat says, it's been bad on my end.
Okay.
I have missed everything. I'm removing models.
Looking on
wrong.
3s.
Everything's bad. It's like I've never played before.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He's going to hit with 3.
We're still here?
Hang on.
So I guess we had a little lag spike there.
Okay. I got 2 wounds at you. 2 invuln saves.
Sorry about that, guys. It's the 5G. It's a little bit choppy.
Okay. Takes 2. Oh wait, reroll 1s. So it takes 2 on that guy.
Yep.
And my stubber shots. Hits. 5s to wound.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. I didn't drop any frames according to OBS, but
okay. Takes
glad we're still here.
Wound on this guy.
What's
Just
the
one
dam-
damage.
what's the damage?
Oh, yeah, 1 damage. Okay, makes cool. Stubbers from this guy.
If I'm Chad's team here, the
Actually,
Chaos
he'll
Demons
go ahead
team,
and put
the Hillbillies or Hellbillies, my job,
battle cannon
I
into
think,
them,
is
or into that
to
squad and the Stubbers
lose
into,
my game by as few points as
the
possible,
squad.
right?
So Stubbers into that squad. Cool.
That seems like the kind of list he has, you know. Like, he can put up points. I don't think he's going to be able to win very many games with this list, but he can still score enough points for his team to let his other players carry for him, right?
Got him. Okay. And then battle cannon shots.
He's sort of like a fullback,
So,
right? He's just throwing blocks for the rest of his team.
3 shots.
He's going to let the running back score the touchdown.
Hits with all. Strength 8. They all
How much more time in a round? Good question, Ian. Let me check for you.
Okay, and then they're 3 damage each, so
we'll roll one at a time.
Okay.
We're here, right?
Yep, on that guy. Okay, that he's down to 1.
Yep.
Correct. Okay.
There's 1 hour and 11 minutes left in the round.
Okay.
And then
Actually, there's a giant
down
clock on the wall right behind me.
reroll 1.
oh,
Sure.
still stuck. So
Yep,
he's
still
down
stuck.
to 3.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, Chad does have a lot of
I'm
bodies.
going to go ahead and declare a charge here.
Soaking up power, and each one of those bodies has a relatively good save against this Knight list. I mean, having a 5 of Invuln, not too bad sometimes.
And
Get you some.
James, take care, man.
Total
Thanks for checking in.
non-stop action.
Hope you have a good rest of your Friday.
Actually, we'll just go to like right there. So we're on it.
You have a great day
and
too,
then
man.
I will declare.
Yeah, Hootie, exactly.
That
He's denying primary
frog
like a boss right now, for
code.
sure.
Whatever you want.
If he can do one more turn of this
range.
really good primary differential, I think he's going to do what he needs to do for his team.
Go literally all the way back over there.
But the question is,
And
the Knights are starting to move
go ahead
up,
and declare a charge here.
and this Nurgle list is not very fast, so retaking this center is going to be real difficult for the Demons.
I'm in. So
That'll get you.
Retaking this is going to start to be pretty tough as well.
okay.
Now he has OBSEC, right?
Yes. So he will go ahead and assault. I'll start with
Yeah, I mean, look at that scoreboard.
this guy. He'll start his.
Do the Knights really
So his
score
four
no
attacks?
primary? He must have some on primary. I think he just didn't put it
Hitting
in
on
right.
3s again.
Because he was holding his home objective, and this is a hold 1 game, right?
2s in this case because I am plus. I'm 10 strength.
Let me go make sure that's updated for you guys.
2 damage or 2 wounds.
Damage?
3 damage each.
3 damage each?
4 primary at the start of this turn, right?
Yes.
You were on your home objective.
Yeah, I'm on my home objective.
Okay.
You're correct.
Okay. Is everything else right on the scoreboard so far?
Yep. I do believe so. There's 3 damage each. So first ones, reroll 1s. Oh no, we're not in that phase anymore.
Nope. So you wouldn't reroll the 1, but it's okay.
Right.
So-
Right. So he's
Yeah, Bahamut. The Toads are pretty much all dead. He's only got, what, 3 of them left right now?
He'll be down to 3.
3. Yep.
Okay.
If these can hold on somehow in melee here, that'd be
so you're
really
down to
big
1.
for the Chaos Demons.
But pardon me, down to 2. So you're down to 2 wounds on this guy. Okay. And then
I think he's going to live.
here with the big guy. He's going to go ahead and sweep. Sweep.
Yeah, because this Armiger in melee is not going to do that much,
So it's
right?
gonna
And
be
I
12
think he just lived there with these 2 guys.
Do it. 3s.
Oh, but remember, these are OBSEC,
That is
and they
op-
count as, what, 5 models each? So I think he does still have this.
Need 3s on this.
There's some Nurglings behind that wall.
So you got 6.
What's up, Aqualalas? Good to see you. So you can see these Nurglings here are on that center objective
For a
behind the wall in the corner here.
2 damage.
So that might still give the point to the Chaos Demons, depending on how many of these guys are actually standing on the point.
All right.
Yep. Okay. So he is dead. Okay.
Nurglings are currently still OBSEC for TL. Yeah, they're troops.
Okay.
Apparently that's going away in the new codex. That's what the rumor is. We don't know yet, but that's the rumor. But for now, they're still troops.
Okay. On to you.
It's the beginning of the turn. Well, are you talking about swinging?
Yeah, if you're gonna pile in, swing the whole shebang.
Yeah, definitely want to pile this guy onto the point. Makes sense, because remember, the way OBSEC work, guys, I know it's a little confusing, but if both players have OBSEC on a point, OBSEC cancels, and then it's just down to pure number of models.
Are they 1 damage attacks each, or are they 2 damage?
It doesn't matter how many OBSEC models there are. All it matters is the number of models.
By 1, because of the bonds and ability.
Okay. Need 4s.
Yep. So the hit on force?
Yep.
Okay.
And what are you?
T7.
Okay, so 5s.
Yep. So you got 2 in there.
Nice, Piers.
And no AP.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
Okay, so look, 3 ups.
Armiger does count as 5, True Scott, but he's got some Nurglings. What I was saying earlier, I don't know how many of these Nurglings in this building are on the point, but he might have enough there to either contest or take it away, depending on how many of these guys are actually on the button. Because some of that button is in the corner of that building, right over here.
Okay.
So.
He's at 12. It is on to you.
I got nothing
it is
left.
Your turn.
Nice beat. Very nice,
while you're
man.
doing that, I'm going to do mine.
Okay. So,
is he OBSEC?
No, he's an H cube.
Okay, so I control.
That's awesome, Steve. Very cool, man.
I control that objective.
Tombo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
And I'll control this objective, so I will control half. So
this one's contested.
So you're OBSEC with how many models?
Well, I got 4 models in the unit, but only one's. You got 1 and 1, right?
Nope, the count is 5. So
that's
so I will
so
own
Knights
that
take this one.
objective, and I'll gain an honor point, so up to 2 honor points. And
Honor of the House is at the end of the game, MLP. Yeah, I think that our Knights player's not counting some of his
2 for Honor of the House
stuff. Oh, he just got honor of the House right now.
2 for Honor of the House. I will get.
Here's Honor of the House again.
I'm
It's
gonna
2
gain
victory points if you have either 6
I'm gonna
honor
gain
points, if you have more honor points than you did at the start of the battle round.
So I'm going to gain.
He should start scoring that one pretty easily as the game goes on.
And then for Purge the Enemy, I did get another one, so I'll gain another 3.
All right, guys, I'm going to go do another walk around and try to get an update for you on the other games. We're going into the top of 3 already for the Chaos Demons. This game is moving right along. Let's see if Chad can hang on for his team, keep scoring that big primary. He's a pretty big point gap right now. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get some other updates.
All right, so I got one. I'll spin it to re-roll my advance there.
Okay. And then so you. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, geez. So 8 inches is going to get me. 8 inches is going to get me out of that deployment zone. That's what, buddy?
So from the edge, this is. I'm trying not to touch you.
Right,
this is 22. So if you're moving forward, you will get out of that zone.
Yeah.
So you got to go a little further.
Yeah. So it's just a trick when you're this far away.
Do what?
Boy,
It's just
I'm
a trick
about
when
to
you're this
butter
far away.
your bread.
Oh, okay. All right, so that got me out of that. Woo!
Hey, Mike, thanks for the $5, dude. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I got some updates for the other games. I did a quick walk around for you.
All the way out, and
thanks for your patience. Oh, we got a new emote coming. Sweet. Thank you, Rick. All right, I know you guys are going to be happy about this one. The Imperial Guard is crushing it right now for Team Forge World Columbia. Apparently he deep struck in with a bunch of Plasma Scions and his Lehman Russes, and he killed 4 Armigers this turn from that Knights player. So I'll try to get another shot of that when we get the back out of the way there. So it looks like Guard in the lead on that table.
All right.
Always nice to see Guard doing well.
Psychic phase.
Over on this table, it's a real close game. Apparently, the Blood Angels were able to kill a small group of Terminators on their turn with the Sanguinary Guard.
5, 6, 7.
But you can see it's kind of a bloody slog right now. There's a lot of stuff in the middle of the board. No surprise on these two armies fighting each other.
In table quarter.
It's all going to come down to how the Sanguinary Guard
Warp Ritual
do, I think.
It's 3 tallies and it caps at 12. So I've done it 3 times now. So
moving on over to our Tyranids versus Eldar game. Unfortunately, these guys are still in the bottom of turn 1, I think. This one's moving a little bit slow right now, so hopefully they can get that game over with.
In movement, you're going to go ahead and...
not much is dead on either side right now because they're just getting the turn going.
That was why I moved them.
And then scooting on over here to our Death Guard versus Custodes game.
We're going to R&D it, and now you're doing this ritual instead, correct?
The unit of bikes that was in the middle here is dead.
Okay.
But in return, they killed the Demon Prince for the Death Guard.
Rolled for that.
So pretty even game right there, I would say. Death Guard lost a Demon Prince and a unit of Death Shroud Terminators.
Next time
Custodes have lost a unit of bikes. These guys are still in Deep Strike.
You go ahead and banner, or you raise the banners. Go ahead.
That's the army.
And he's got another unit of bikes back in this corner that we can barely see through the building over here. But pretty tight game there from the Custodes and Death Guard. Not a surprise. That's kind of 2 rocks fighting up against each other. So
there's no shooting for me. Okay, so...
All right, so we're going back into our game, guys. Try to give you guys more updates as things happen from the field.
Okay. 2d6.
Thanks, Mike. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
4.
I was trying to figure out how to cover 5 games at the same time because I'm only one guy.
Okay, you hit with 4.
I'll take
Hopefully it's getting across enough for you guys to follow what's happening.
Nothing
today.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and heroically intervene. Okay. So, all heroic into this unit.
Uh-oh.
And the Paladin will also...
Yeah, Pete, that would be nice.
Into that unit.
Thanks, Bert-Jan. Okay. No wolves in these 2 teams, Dakota. Hopefully we'll get some on later in the weekend.
And I'm going to start with...
Thanks, Old Man Hawk. I appreciate that.
So I'm going to start with the Paladin into
That's the dream, Arctic Ape. Yeah, one of these days.
Squiggly, or the Nerdlings, that's right. Okay.
Taco table boss.
Needing 3s. Wow, it was terrible.
I think Carbon would do a good job at that as long as people gave him treats when he came around.
T3? T2. 2. Okay. Yeah. 2s again. Okay, so I got 5.
I think this is still on Chad's turn. This is still the Demons player's turn because the Knights heroically intervened here to get this fight going.
What's the damage on yours?
So these are it's gonna be sweep. So it's gonna be 2 damage each.
So I don't get it on those.
Nope.
So it'll kill 1.5 bases.
Okay, 1.5 bases.
Oh yeah, we got a new emote. Right. Thank you, Rick. Oh, looks like that's one of Chad's kids there. Coming to hang out with Dad this weekend. Let me pull up the emote.
So I'm gonna go ahead and attack the other guy.
Okay, this one's great, right?
You're talking about him right here?
This guy, the small guy. So if I
all right, this is why you let Rek just make whatever he wants, because then you get emotes like this.
He'll need 3s. He's not getting them right now. And then strength 6. So
you just need 2s.
And they're 1 damage each.
Okay. So how many?
4. 4 invuln saves.
All right, guys, refresh your browser. You get a new emote.
1 damage.
Served up fresh for you.
You get it still with strength 6?
Yeah, I don't get it on anything that's more than 1 damage.
Okay, that's fine. And then over here, he will do
Mike's asking, what are the big differences between ITC, ATC, and WTC? I don't know what the difference is between ATC and WTC.
Three.
I'm not an expert on that by any stretch.
And
as far as the difference between this and ITC,
toughness 5, you said?
It's
so 2.
Each game itself is the same, but the way you figure out which team wins is completely different.
1 damage each.
I love that.
So
Rick.
take
That's
another
so
one
cool.
on that guy.
Down to 1.
The Harlequin troll face.
And then, so is it on to my turn?
It is.
Okay. So let's. So your total. You got your total now.
They do all have a lot of CPs.
At the end of at the end of the assault, I'm gonna spin a command point, and on a 4-up, he comes back. He comes back.
Oh.
And that was the only one that you lost out of that unit. Okay.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll start scoring my stuff up.
Okay. Go ahead and score yourself up.
Okay.
Or do you want me to move on to my phase?
You can move on yours while I'm scoring.
Okay. I'll flop back over. I'm going to gain.
I think that was the Nurgling Infestation strategy, which we haven't seen before.
Bondsman abilities, so still within 12. So I had. He will use his ability on him to reroll 1s.
That's pretty annoying for the Knights.
He'll reroll 1s. He will hit on 2s. And
Gotcha, Bertjan. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, he's full.
Thanks, guys, for explaining. Chat, you guys are awesome. Appreciate the update there.
Advance and charge.
All right.
Okay.
Moving on into the bottom of 3 now for the Imperial Knights.
Rerolling 1.
I think these guys are the deepest into their game out of all the ones going on right now.
3 for my honor abilities.
And I'm pretty sure Ben's got to score some primary here.
I have to go to the other side.
I think he's on. I think he's holding 2 right now. So he should be getting 8 on primary here. I think this one's still being held by the Demons. Yeah, this game's a lot closer than I thought it would be, for sure. Yeah, Mike, that's okay. You know, when we first started this, the guys on one of the teams had no idea how the format worked either. They were explaining it to each other. So. No, Scott, I don't think any of it's sold yet. If you guys want to, there's a sale going on over on Trader A.
What are you doing,
Trader A's website. He's Aaron was in the chat earlier. He's a guy up in Boise who runs a bunch of events up there. He has a store where he sells used models. He actually was really nice and set up a category for stuff that Anthony Birdsong donated to the stream. If you guys want to support the stream and buy yourself a sweet Horus Heresy army or some models, you can check out the stuff for sale there. If you want to make an offer on any of that stuff that's below the asking price, please feel free. So,
how bad they making fun of me in there?
Hey, you're doing good, man.
They should be making pretty. They should be pretty rough against me in that chat right now.
No, trust me.
Really bad.
Hey, look at the score though, right? You're doing well on the scoreboard, so.
Yeah. That's what happens when I run out of time.
Okay.
Let's make sure Ben gets his primary in there.
Okay. I will. So bonds abilities are off. Gain my wound back. All right. On to the shooting phase. I'll spend 3.
He really is racking up points, Greg. Yeah.
He will go ahead and he'll reroll. Or
no, that's a good point. There are Nurglings up here, and I think
what are you looking for?
Actually, he might have pulled the Nurglings off with that.
Do you do it as soon as I start my shooting
I think
phase,
these Nurglings used to be here.
Okay, go ahead and do it at the beginning of the phase.
But I'm not sure.
So
guys.
they're neg 1 now to hit, correct?
Let's see if I can find them.
No, they are neg 1 anyways.
Hey, Bobby, good to see you, man.
That's 3 roll 1.
Yeah, so the Knights should have been holding a 3 at the start of that turn.
Okay.
So you should have gotten a 12 there, I believe, on primary. So that does tighten up the score quite a bit.
In combat, I'm going to shoot the guys I'm in combat with. It is not blast. So.
Okay, awesome.
Chad having to play on stream and be a dad at the same time. That's rough.
He's going to go ahead and shoot the guys that he's in combat with right now.
Okay.
Hits with both.
Yeah, again, guys, thank you guys for being positive and
both is
giving people the
9.
benefit of the doubt and stuff.
2 involved.
It really is appreciated. You can tell people
more.
being nervous playing on stream, being worried that people are being
D6 plus 2.
jerks or whatever in the chat, and you guys don't do that. And I really
7
appreciate
damage.
it. So.
And that was on which one?
It's this guy right here shooting into the combat he's in.
That's pretty cool. Makes sense. So save 3.
Oh my God, it's 1:30 already. Man, when you start late like this, it just messes up my whole.
And because you saved the other one, correct? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes,
And
sir.
stubbers. Hits with all of them.
Yeah, Bobby, we got some.
And,
sorry, I'm trying to eat
3
lunch
wounds.
real quick. I apologize, guys.
So 3 feel no pains.
Okay. Same dude?
Yeah, same combat.
All right. So down to 3.
Okay, down to 3. Okay, so I'm no longer in combat. So,
Good to see you, Agustin. Yeah, my mom brought me some Landjäger, which is my favorite, like, dried sausage product. Glad you like it, Aqualalis.
I'll start over here. Actually, that's a better option. So thermal spear and stubber.
The blue dice have been doing well, actually.
Nurglings. I can't think Nurglings for some reason.
Landjäger, Augustine. It's
He is
it's a
not
German
anything,
sausage.
So he gets just 1 hit. It does wound. It's strength 9. Okay. They love it. Okay.
Yeah, no, Matt. Trader A's is a great site. Like I said, Aaron takes the proceeds from that website and reinvests it in his local Warhammer community for like buying terrain for our tournaments and stuff like that.
Loves it. All right, and then.
Thanks so much, Nicolaj. Appreciate that.
6.
Thanks for checking in.
Okay. Yes, sir.
We're gonna Melt of the Furies. So that's how many shots I get. So 4. Hitting on 3s. They all hit. Toughness. 3.
Toughness 3.
Okay, so I do wound on 2s. So that is 4 wounds. Okay.
Oh, how much damage?
So it's gonna be D6 plus 4.
Oh, Jesus.
So here's my D6 roll. So there's 10, 10.
That's how you spell
It's
it,
going to be
Augustine.
6, and
You should
that
look it
will
up. It's
be,
good.
Or pardon me, that's going to be 8, and that will be 6.
I'm not going to be able to save that against
You just
that.
want to go and pull it?
Fury's down. They did their job. They soaked up some bullets.
Yeah, they've all got like one wound each or 2 wounds
so
each, maybe.
So at this point in the game, the Knights are going to be getting 12 a turn, right?
Ain't no foul.
But as long as the Demons can hold on to these 2 points for a while, he's still going to be getting 8 points, right? Because he's going to be holding 2.
We'll go ahead and...
That's all he needs to do here.
We'll shoot this squad of Nurglings here. Or actually, let me start over here. That's a better idea. We're going to shoot the big guy.
Pretty much, Rickless, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
So...
Neg 1 to hit.
Neg 1 to hit's fine. So I'm re-rolling 1s and hitting on 4s now. Whoa. Okay, here's my heavy stubbers. Actually, let me start off with the
We'll get food in
measure
here
out,
in a
make
minute.
sure I
We're
can hit with
almost
my... So I'll target the toad with the flamer. The flamer is going to go on the toad, and then the rest will go into them.
Okay, cool.
So D6 shots of Avenger Gatling Cannon. So I'm going to get 6 shots.
Ooh, the big 6.
6, and then I've got...
Hey, Melanie, thanks for tuning in.
12.
Appreciate that.
And 6 again. Okay. And...
Hey, man. Good to see you.
4s.
How you been?
Rolling 1s.
I love the outfit. It's nice.
Pull my 1s real quick.
Yeah, but
Is your whole team wearing them?
I'm about to run out of time.
Yeah. I'm coming back next weekend, by the way. So are you going to be there?
I don't really.
Okay. And then... So strength 6 to T4. So these are also mortals. So I got 5 mortals so far, and 2 that are...
Our TO from Dallas Open stopping by. Good to see him again.
Okay, that's an additional 2 sets of mortals and additional one. So,
KTR, what do you have to do to score the Reality Rebel secondary? All you have to do is have more demon models in each table quarter than your opponent, and also more within 6 inches of the center than your opponent.
And they're 4 up, or
Thank
5
you,
up
Steve.
invuln.
Glad you're here.
So 2 go through.
Yep.
So then these are 2 damage each.
Okay. Ooh, half and half.
So how many wounds each? 2?
He's down to 1. Yeah.
This is into the squad here. Yeah.
So, okay, so that squishes 2.
Because there are 2 wounds each or 1 wound each?
1 wound each.
1 wound each, okay.
And he's got a lot of bodies.
Now you have
on this back. Look at all the bodies he's got on this back objective here.
4.
Whoever said earlier, I think it was Reckless, how the cool visual of this game, you just see that the Imperial Knights just slowly rolling back this demonic incursion, but
3.
all they have to do is stall for time, guys. That's all they have to do.
12, 14, oh, wait, shit, I screwed it up. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21.
MLP, tell these people how good Landjäger is.
4.
I hope you guys actually eat that over there in Germany.
24 feel no pains, because they're all mortals.
Oh, those are all mortals?
Yep.
Oh, okay, let's do it.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. All right. 3, 6, 9, 12,
Mafia.
15, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
So I got 19 dudes left in there.
12, 15.
It's
21.
basically like
sorry,
meat-flavored bubble gum is what it is.
1, 2.
It's really good.
All right.
Yeah.
So I got 19 dudes left in there.
Okay, 19 dudes left.
Hey, nice, Toko.
Okay.
Congratulations on your sub.
Reroll
Dude,
ones. Yep.
a lot of
So pull your
6s in
ones
there.
out. So let's put those right here.
There we
Those
go.
ones
Thank
right
you,
there.
MLP.
So then let's pull your save or your good saves. So because there are more of them than anything else. Oop.
I'll take them.
And that was a good roll for the Plague Bearers
All right.
there.
So then you got 2, 4. They're 1 wound each. 2 wound each. So 1 wound.
One wound
Okay.
each.
So you're gonna kill 6 and 8, and then you got your reroll of 4. So 8 die. And plus an additional 3, so
it's 11 dead.
So 11.
Yep.
I don't think he's auto-passed morale yet this game, so.
Oh, good. You got rid of the one without a base.
Interesting that he's pulling the ones behind the terrain first. That might be a small misplay here from
These are my
Chad.
poker chips right here.
And you said that's and you got 11.
So he could have pulled
3,
these
4.
guys
Well, there's
first
more
and then
because
kept the
others
rest of them
already
safe
came
from
out.
other
13
shooting. But
dead.
of course, he wants to stay on the point.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
You okay?
2d6 shots of battle cannon. So there's 10.
Oh, big roll.
And this is into that same squad. Okay.
That neg 1 don't do a whole lot, does it?
Yeah. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. Rerolling my 1s. Okay, I'm going to pull my 2s and 3s. And so I've got 6.
It's going to be 2s to wound with this battle cannon. No problem.
Needing their T4? T4?
Yeah.
Okay, 2s. No 6s, so it is 5 saves.
Damage?
There'll be 3 each.
3, okay.
Okay.
Oh, blue dice curse
so roll 'em 3
confirmed.
Yeah.
The blue dice curse has continued.
So roll 3.
Maybe it's the dice box that has cursed the blue dice.
How many was that?
So it's going to be 5 altogether. Okay. So roll them 3 at a time. So there's the first 3. So a guy dies. You got 4 left. 1 dies.
Yeah.
So that's 2 altogether. So a guy will live with 1 wound, so that kills another dice. So you got 1 left. Okay, so that guy's dead. Or so that'll kill 4 out.
Yeah.
And I got 6 heavy stubber shots. Okay.
But there's 1 guy left in that squad.
The stubber shot.
That's all he needs, man.
Rerolling 1s. Okay. 3s and 2s.
Actually, he doesn't even need that 1 guy because he's got Nurglings back here too.
Needing
Yeah, they're really
4s
cool.
again, and rerolling 1s. Okay, so there's 2.
Oh, okay,
mortal
Augustine.
wounds and a save.
Thanks, man. I'll get those shipped out. I think Monday.
4 mortal wounds and a save. So just do your save, or do the mortal
Thanks,
wounds.
man.
Okay.
Can't wait to get them out
So
to you.
that's 2 guys die.
Well, it's that same unit, right?
Yep, same unit.
They're gone. They're gone. You wiped it.
Plague Bears
there's 3
down,
in
but
here, right?
I'm pretty sure at least one of these Nurglings is
got
on
3
that
guys right here.
point.
So
Oh, there's 3 left in there?
Maybe.
So that's why I was saying I didn't.
I apologize.
So you got 2
I thought there
guys.
was only
So
one
you want
left.
to kill the 2 out of here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, 2 out of there, and then you'll have 1 save.
Oh, he's actually still alive.
I apologize. I just
It's
saw
okay.
one dude still sitting
And then
there.
so that you're feeling pain. So 1 guy has 1 wound left. Okay.
1 guy has a
Whichever
wound
one you want.
left.
I don't care.
Well, these guys only have 1 wound each.
Okay.
So pull him. So he's dead.
They're 1 wound each.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he's dead.
then the mortal wounds will cross over and kill the whole squad.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like,
No, you're all right. D6 shots of flamer.
Yeah, the rumors are that Plague Bears are going to 2 wounds each, but that is not in effect.
So 4 flamer shots into that.
Of course, it's just rumors.
Toad.
Yep.
I don't know what else to call it. It's strength 5 to T5, so 2.
It's the battle toads.
So your regular invuln.
This thing is actually Chet from Weird Science, if you guys remember one of the best movies of all time.
He's good.
He's good.
Hey, RMJ. Yeah, stop on by, man. I got an open chair for you. You can have some of my Land Jaeger.
He will go on line of sight.
Good to see you, man.
I'm gonna have to do it. So he will go ahead. This guy will go ahead and shoot to the squad
Same,
here.
Steve. Same.
From this one. He's not hitting on anything extra. How many shots do I get? And
All the shots.
two, pretty much. And it's 3s. And I should have strength 7 to 2s. So 2s. Okay, so there is 6 wounds or 6 saves.
Christoph, thanks for the sub, man. We're at the Chattanooga Convention Center, Coolius.
What's the damage on those?
They're 3 damage each.
It's actually a really nice building.
This is onto the.
Oh, on them.
Nerve
Oh,
ones.
okay. So 2 kilobase, 2 kilobase, 1's down to 1. So 2, and then 1's down to 1.
Okay. Stubbers into him too. Hits with 3. Strength 4.
Oh, nice, Coolius.
2s again. So they're 1 wound each. So 3 invuln saves.
I wanted to try out fencing in college, but I never did it.
Oh. I killed another base.
Killed another base. Okay.
Hang in there, Nurglings.
So if Chad loses all this stuff, he's got Nurglings here, he's got his character here. Again, though, that might be all he needs here to hang on to this game. There are 40 minutes left in the round.
2d6 shots.
The new Charger rules are not in play this weekend, Lone Wolf. Yeah, good question. If you want to check out the player pack for all the rules and stuff, you can check it out here.
He's not re-rolling anything.
Yeah, Bobby.
And strength 8.
Man, I think he forgot to score his primary at the start of this turn.
5 invuln saves.
Same unit?
Same unit. 3 damage each.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And it's strength 8. So
Kills
that should kills
brings 1 down to 1.
1 down to 1.
Yep.
Let me go see if they can update that real quick.
Shots of heavy stubber.
Oh, let's soak it up. Let's leave the purple one. We'll leave the purple one there. Soak it up, purple.
Sorry to interrupt again, but do we know what the score is? That correct? I don't think you scored your primary at the start of this turn.
It doesn't score until the end of it. Oh, for the or talking about for this one? Oh, 1 or more, 2 or more. Okay, then yeah, I will score 12.
Everything else is
Yeah. Yep. To wound, it's strength 4, so needing 3. So 3 more.
3 more?
Yeah, 3 more. So, yep.
Not 1 damage?
They're 1 damage each.
Well, remember, the primary also includes the mission-specific thing, Matt. So you can get, I think it's 2 points for holding an objective in no man's land, and
Dead.
4 points for holding your opponent's home objective
assault.
this mission.
He will assault here. So he's in.
40 minutes left in the round.
And then this guy here. Okay, he's also in. So he started combat. He started the beginning of the turn in there. So I will gain another. Victory or honor point. So that'll put me at 4. And then over here, I will. What's over here left?
A unit of 4 Nurglings.
How close are they to? Are they right? They're right. Where are they at? Okay, I can get to them. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and assault with the.
We are not using the new ruins rules here, Davis.
He's really loving it and is super into it, and just has to make.
There you
to
go.
there.
Yep. You're in it to win it.
The thing is, Lorexter, that is absolutely true. I don't think that Chad can win the game, right? But that's probably not the point of his list. You know,
Can I reach anything?
his
over
list
here?
is to be able to score points against anything that he gets put up against and keep
so I
the
won't
gap
lose
as
any
low as
honor for
possible
that.
for his team, right?
And it's on.
And then it's up to his teammates to try to win their games. I think that's probably the strategy that they're using for their team here. If I had to guess.
How many wounds are they each?
4 wounds each.
4 wounds each. I will go ahead and swing all 4 dice, regular attacks into him. And that was terrible.
This is the bottom of 3.
And
Yes.
shouldn't be allowed. And oh my God, nothing. Okay.
Don't touch his stuff, okay?
And then and
the next generation of Warhammer players here. It's cute. Oh, I'm gonna follow him now.
is he within? Is he within 1 inch of the wall?
Yep.
Okay. I will declare him from this big night. See if I can get it. It's gonna get him.
What's up, Boomstick?
So within 1.
Man, leaving this guy alive and letting him charge all that stuff in the middle might really, really hurt.
What's the toughness on the guy?
Tough. I'm sorry, I apologize.
It's okay.
That's what I'm thinking it is. Hello, Gerbo. Yeah, like
I'm not used to him being.
because his army can score his points regardless of what he's up against, right?
He may actually be toughness fight.
What's up, Duff? Good to see you.
And see, Proxbringer is T5. Yep.
Okay. And he's how many wounds?
4 wounds.
Honestly, CC, I don't think that the
ahead
Chaos Demons have
and,
done a single wound to the Knights this game.
We'll go ahead.
The frogs are
and
beasts of
put
Nurgle
his
proxies.
Feet. And it's going to be 4 attacks with the feet.
That's crazy,
And
Tyler.
rerolling
Yeah.
ones, but I don't have any there. And 3. And rerolling a 1 here, though. Okay, so 3. 3 attacks into him. Strength.
Oh, that's right. He did wound the armature in combat last round. That's
okay. They're 2 damage.
What's up, Joey? Good to see you.
All right.
So 6. Okay, he takes 3
3 down to 1.
down to 1. Okay, and
He's down to 1.
okay, and then over here we will starting with this guy into him. He'll do his 4 attacks.
I mean, if I'm the Demons here, I was just expecting to not lose by a bunch, hopefully. But if he wins this game, that would be huge for his team.
Oh, it doesn't matter. 2, or actually it is 10. So it wounds on a 2. So 3
on the frog.
Yep, on the frog.
I'll walk around and get an update as soon as this round's over here.
Damage?
SG.
They are be.
The thing is, Lorexter, like
Going to be. It should be 3.
I feel like it's great to have a strategy where it's just lose less because you can just throw that player up against whatever list in your opponent's army you think is the hardest thing.
They're going to be 3 damage each.
Right? And just basically take them out of competition.
Okay, he's got 1 left.
I think it's actually really smart to have a
you're fine.
lose less list in your team.
And then the Helverin will also go ahead and just do 4 base attacks. He is not hitting on 2s or rerolling 1s.
But I don't know anything about playing in team events. This is the first one I've ever been to. So
1 wound, 1 damage. Okay. Feel the pain? Okay.
More likely the answer is knowing Chad. This is the army he had painted. And it's the same one he brought to LVO, so he just wants to play with the models that he's got ready to go.
I'm not 100% certain. I would have to look.
I don't remember if that was one of them or not. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Davis, and I know what you're trying to say there. I get it, right? But I think that's one of the cool things about team events is that the quote-unquote bad armies, and I agree, Chaos Demons are one of the worst armies in the game right now, rules-wise, but they can still contribute to your team.
Starting over there?
You know. Steve, the way it works is at the start of the round, it's 5 players on each team, and the captains match them up against each other. So right now, there are 4 other games going on in this round between these 2 teams. And I've been walking around and getting updates and stuff between rounds.
6s.
Go 1 6.
Or they get fails.
Yeah. They reroll fails for the.
Yep, Davis, I hear you.
Okay.
But only 2.
2.
No AP, 1 damage.
3 up. And then
It might have only been. It
six
might
up.
have only been ones, so don't worry about it. I think it was only
Okay.
ones.
So, all right, we'll call it there. And then this guy swinging back into the big knight. Because he has.
You know what, Tuuk? I've heard about demons lists like this being played over in Europe back before ITC style stuff got big over there.
Okay.
Because you can just kind of hang on with your fingernails and eke out wins.
5, looking for 5s.
Okay, 3.
Yeah, Bird on Fire. We got new dice this weekend. Finally got the War Games live dice in because chat asked me to order them so much.
Okay.
3. Yeah.
So this is the first weekend we're using them.
And
all right. So here's my.
Yeah, if you guys have more questions about the format, I'll go over it again at the start of the next game.
One we'll go through.
But there's more details there in the player pack if you want to read up on it yourself.
6 up, feel no pain. Okay, take some wounds.
I don't want to spend the whole game talking about the format. I do want to answer your questions. Don't get me wrong, guys. I think they're great questions.
25.
I just don't. I can't spend the whole time re-answering the format stuff. But I'll talk about it again at the start of the next game.
Yeah,
for
get
sure.
some.
All right. At the end of my turn, I will go ahead and score all my stuff. I will get for yield no ground. I will go ahead and go up to
Hold 2.
3.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate that. You can answer people's questions. We're moving on to the top of 4 now. I'm gonna go do a quick walk around to the other games and see how we're doing.
I've not killed another unit because I got that one left. And
This game's almost over, guys. Okay, I'll be back in just a second.
I will get another 2 for corrupt no ground. Or corrupted ground, pardon me.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, so turn 3 they have to come in, right?
Let's see. This guy is going to fall back.
So he's going to fall out of combat?
Yep.
So you'll spend the CP for it? Or
What's the cost of CP?
no. I think you can just
fall back as far
I think you can just fall back, yeah. It's the other one that you have to spend a CP to get out of tri-pointing. So
all right, I'm going to hold on, buddy, okay? Just a minute.
actually I will be at 6. I will be at 6 for my honor points. So
Okay.
because I control more objectives than you, and I got into one and got into another one. So so 9 from right here
Yeah.
is not going to be enough.
Okay.
I spaced it out pretty good for the
So
6.
what's 9 from over here, and I got.
So I'm going to set some dice out for you.
Yeah, that'd be great. That's fine.
And so 9 is to here. I'm going to put it on the, you have to be behind this dice.
Yep.
So 9.
Sorry, buddy.
And
Give
then
me just a minute, okay?
9. 9? 9.
And I gotta be 6
and then it
from
won't be
the-
able to do that.
6 from the middle.
6 from the center objective.
Well, 6 from a table quarter. So it looks like I can fit just in that corner right over there.
If you go on this side, yeah, you could go here.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
You gonna hand them to me?
Yes, sir. Thank you very
Yep,
much.
yep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna drop a tree.
Okay.
7 inches. Just gotta be an inch away from other.
4
No,
inches away from another terrain
It's
feature.
not gonna. Well, this one he's got his own rules.
It's a fortification, correct?
It just says it's treated as terrain. So.
All right, guys, I have updates.
No.
Here we go.
It's summoning. You don't.
Thanks for your patience. Sorry about that. I had to
But
do
I'm
my
not
quick
gonna be able
walk
to do it
around.
anyway, 'cause I don't have enough room. So.
Okay, so on our guard versus knights table, just take a look at this table right now, and you guys can tell the story of this game for yourself.
For now.
All right.
Imperial Guard crushing it there. So it looks to me like the Guard are going to win on that one.
Okay, we're going to.
So that's one
shit.
win in the bag for Team Forge World Columbia, looks like.
I'm gonna pull these dice out.
Okay.
Moving around.
At the end of my movement phase.
The Blood Angels versus Dark Angels matchup still real close here.
Over there.
The Sanguinary Guard picked up another unit of Terminators over here behind this building. I did find out that I love this, by the way. The Dark Angels picked the secret secondary option, and the secret secondary they have is to kill the Blood Angels Sanguinary Priest, which I think is still alive. But if they can kill him,
and then we'll move.
They get a bunch of extra points. So that one, this game's still pretty close. This one's tight still. So that one may be the decider.
Psychic. I can smite.
Moving around this way.
Okay. It's not gonna make any impact.
Unfortunately, guys, the Tyranids still can do Tyranid things. If you guys weren't aware.
Yeah. So.
Look at this table. I don't see very many elves left standing here, so I think that's going to be a win for the Nids at that table. I can pretty confidently say that's a win for them.
1 inch of the wall now? I'll let you go ahead and move.
Huge damage to the Eldar on this last turn. Those guys are, I think, at the start of 3 now.
You don't want to do it.
Preferably.
And then over here.
I appreciate you. Yeah. So 4's the hit.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that, man.
5 altogether?
On the Death Guard versus Custodes game.
6 is to wound.
The Death Guard player was telling me he just had a real bad last turn, and it seems like the Custodes are probably in good shape there, so we're going to put that into their favor. So right now, guys,
I'm going to go ahead and swing back.
It looks like we have 2 games pretty solidly in the favor of Forge World Columbia.
And strength 6.
1 game pretty solidly in the favor of the Chaos Demons player here, Hellbilly Heresy. And then 2 games still up for grabs, including the one we have here on the stream.
Kills a base and a half.
Okay. So if
only 2 left on.
And how many
Chad here can somehow hang on to either win this game or keep the score close,
or actually,
it's going to help his team a bunch because right now his team has lost 2 of their other games.
2.
As far as I can tell.
You'll score 2 for the for round 3. You'll go to 10. Okay. All right. On to me.
Yeah. I'm going to calculate my end of turn.
I'll go up to 8. You're going to go up to 6. It's on to me.
Yeah, it's Blood Angels versus Dark Angels down there in that one close game.
And I will go ahead and...
Man, look at this score.
My command phase, I will make... This one's going to hit on 2s.
All right, guys, we're in the bottom of 4 now. I am shocked that the Demons
hit on...
putting up a pretty good score against the Knights. I don't know if the Knights can win here. Yeah, 4TL. Definitely a very respectable score here for Chad.
So he'll reroll 1s.
All right, bottom of 4 coming up for the Knights.
He'll get.
When are we getting guard emotes, Joey? That's a great question. Probably.
So he'll have.
I wanted to have Lehman Russ in the middle of our explosion emote, but it's not enough pixels. So
he's going to get up reroll 1s. Actually.
All right, bottom of 4 coming up for the Imperial Knights, guys.
I'm just out. So yeah, that's how we'll do it. All right. But he has.
What a crazy game! I did not see this coming, guys.
What does he do again?
He just buffs the beasts.
What's his toughness?
5.
T5?
Okay. Might be probably 5. Might be.
I'm gonna try to keep us flipping back a little bit to this Blood Angels Dark Angels game because I think this might be the decider.
My armature.
This round for these 2 teams.
I'm gonna CP reroll that. Yeah. Because I don't want a 1. I want a little further. It's going to be, so it'll be 3. But actually I only need to roll it. I forgot.
Uh-oh.
+1. He'll go.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing over here? Wasn't there a big brick of Sanguinary Guard standing where these Terminators are right now just a minute ago? I think these are all dead over here.
There you go.
That's a big swing on that game. That might be going in the Dark Angels' favor.
22.
Dalton, it's always points. Always points. Yeah.
And
so the answer is
they're stuck in.
The combined battle points of your team has to be 55 points or more than your opponent's combined battle points for your team to get a win.
Go ahead and go to there.
If you have less than that, then it becomes a tie. That's correct, MLP. Yes, that's correct. Chaos Space Marines winning against the Blood Angels. But yeah, Deathwing Knights do not screw around. That is true, man.
I feel like there's going to be an evil trick at the very end of this. something's going to happen. I don't think.
He's running out of time, though, man. I don't know. If he's gonna do a trick, he's gotta do it soon. So let's look at these.
10. Still can see that.
So I'm gonna put my predictions on who's winning right now, guys, on each of the games.
Spend 3. He'll reroll. He'll go ahead and get mortals on 6s, and
What phase are we going into?
shooting.
Okay, I'm going to put reroll 1s here.
So you
Cost
spend
me
the 1
2.
CP. Okay.
It cost me 2, so
Oh, -2. Yeah.
I think the Knights player did forget the primary again, MLT. Yeah, I'm not gonna go interrupt him again though. He's clearly thinking hard here. Let me see. Chad, can you get Ben's primary in there for us?
yeah. What's your primary supposed to be?
So primary right now, I will. I'll get 12.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
It's another 12 on
Round 4,
primary.
12. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Give me 25.
What happened?
I think if you hold it down, it goes a bunch. So he'll shoot to here. So all of his shots, because I have range. So I'll start with the flamer. 4 shots. Strength 5 to T what?
6.
T6.
Wait, right here?
To these guys.
Oh, 3.
3. Okay, so 3s. 2 wounds.
Damage?
1 damage.
Yeah, we'll see, Mark. But even if regardless of who wins the game, if the points differential is close, I would say that's a win for the Hellbillies here because
battle cannon shots. So I got 9.
I feel like this Demons list is not designed to win games, right? It's just there to keep the score close. So.
And he is rerolling 1s. And 2s. I'm gonna pull.
I think if we look at the scores right now,
reroll 1s. So this is
it's basically
3,
2 games
4,
apiece.
6 mortal wounds.
And
go ahead and kill him.
This game, I think, is one of the closest ones
Go ahead
on
and,
the table right now. So.
And then these wound also, and these wound also. Do you want to do the mortals first, or you want to do the wounds
Do the
first?
mortals and get those out of the way. So.
Which is one reason I think it's so cool to play in a team event like this, right? Because you can contribute to your team by losing, which I think is kind of a cool way to think about the game.
Okay. They did their job.
Yep.
What's tablet's not working?
Spend a CP. 6s will proc on that armiger, and this one. So over there.
About 20 minutes left in the round. You guys can see the timer back here in the back.
All right. Well, he rolled 2 6s, so it's 2 addition, or it's.
I believe all of these ruins are obscuring. Yeah.
So a 6 automatically wounds the target. So it's 2 auto wounds.
And that was right here?
Yep.
Okay. 5s. And was there? Well, okay. So I got.
Oh man, if he kills this, actually
+2.
I don't think he even has to kill it because he's already got this objective away from the demons. That's going to be
and
a big swing there.
Dice roll.
Hey,
There's a 6,
do it.
so it is 8. And I still got 4 heavy.
Yes, actually, Toko. Yeah. You get thrown under the bus by your team, and you still either win or keep the score close. Got to feel pretty good.
Okay.
Although he's the team captain, so he threw himself under the bus. So.
Down to 4. No. 7.
JX, no. They are not using the 2-inch obscuring engagement thing this weekend.
Toughness what?
6.
5s. On to you. 2. Okay, makes it both. Okay. Swap back. And over here, the guy in combat shooting into the Nurgle squad. Hits with both.
I'm going back over here to this other game real quick.
1.
This is looking bad for the Blood Angels.
Okay. And his stubber.
He's got a few pockets of dudes around the table, but I don't see any big punchy stuff left, although it could be hiding behind buildings. It's hard for me to see, guys.
3 wounds.
I feel weird not having
more
than one camera angle on a game.
Okay.
Good.
Good
Hey,
on that. He's going to go ahead and shoot all his stuff off into that guy.
Yeah, 18 minutes left now,
Okay,
guys.
here's his stubber. And he is going to be wounding on 5s because he's strength.
One of our teams, the Hellbillies, didn't actually get to the table for quite a while, so they started a little bit late.
5. Okay, 2. Mix them both. Okay. Battle cannon shots. 2, 5.
Yep, the Dark Angel's murder ball is in the middle of the table.
Reroll.
Did you win?
Strength 8.
Oh, okay. Did you keep it close?
2s. Ooh, okay. So 1. Loves it. Okay.
Cool. That's watch out.
Should have brought the Phobos. So Bob Ezel stopping by, guys. You remember him from back in Detroit? I think it was the last time you were on the stream, right?
Just soaking it.
Yeah. So he's playing his guard this weekend, guys.
So 2 wounds.
Can't wait. I wish we could get that on the stream. But
Come on.
that's awesome, man. Love the stuff.
Oh my God.
Thanks for checking in, brother.
He's hanging in there.
So it's D3 shots. So there's 4 altogether. 3s. Wow, nothing.
Hang in there, you little guy. Hang in there.
Okay, and then I can't see them. You shot.
Be careful, buddy. Hey, be careful.
He's in the terrain.
VIP, MVP.
So, can you? I'm pretty certain I can see with him the top of this guy through the window to his little tree thing.
I'll do my best, guys, after the games wrap up to get the scores for you, too, so we know what the points differential looks like.
43.
43. Okay.
Hold on, okay.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, though, it's seeming like it's probably 2 games to 2 at the moment.
He is the one that is.
T6.
Okay. 2s.
With this match being in the balance still.
No 6s, so. Strength 7, so needed 3s. So 4.
Damage on those?
3 damage each.
All right.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He's in trouble now. 4. 4. 4. Wait. Yeah, that's right. 4 times 3 is 12. Yeah.
The Phobos guy, that's right, MLP. He's playing guard this weekend. Not the Phobos guy this time.
He only had 7 left.
Hit a 1 right there, too.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
That's a good idea, MLP.
4, 5,
Yeah.
6,
Maybe I can get him to do an interview with him
Okay.
after the game here.
He got.
I'm going to go ahead and declare a charge from here to there, here to here.
Snaily boy down.
So the charge that's here to the plague bearer, whatever guy. Cocked, but I
Faux
got
guard,
6.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's going to be in, and then to the nerdling. Okay. Okay. He's in also. I'm going to start here. He is going to stomp.
So I think at this point the demons get
so to
tabled.
speak. 12 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, guard player 1, Augustine.
Okay.
Yep, he beat the knights.
3s again. Okay, I'm going to pull up my 1s and 2s. So there's 3.
15 minutes left in the round, guys.
What's the damage?
2 damage, or
Old Man Hawk, I actually don't have that with me. I'll try to set it up for tomorrow. Thanks for the
let me
reminder,
verify
man.
real quick. It's 2 damage each.
It's on this guy?
Yep.
He's dead.
Okay, he's dead. Same thing again to the Nurgling squad. Starting from the knight that charged.
Armmakers get beaten down by flashlights. Yeah, I actually think it was the Scions and the tanks that killed most of the knights over there. But well played to the guard. Let's see what's going on this Dark Angels, Blood Angels game.
Okay, and
yeah, I mean, if you have this standing on your home objective and you're the Blood Angels, that is not a good feeling, man.
7. 2 damage.
Because remember, on this mission, if you hold your opponent's home objective, you get 4 extra primary for that. So that's a big swing.
So 4.
That kills that base. This kills another base, and this brings one down to half.
Okay. And it will be 4 attacks.
Mazda, I'm not sure what the answer to your question is. I hope the players are getting it right, but if they're making a mistake about something like that, I'm sure it's an honest one. Lucas, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, guys. We're not going to have any green names or any gray names left in the channel.
Oh, good. Okay.
After you guys have been going ham with those today.
And then, so your attack's back. Which one do you want to swing at? Big knight or little knight?
Little knight. Let's
Okay,
see
little
what
knight.
happens there.
Okay.
4s, 1, and hey, you got 1, no AP. 1 damage.
Can he do a wound?
Okay, love it.
No, he can't.
So we need a morale.
Enjoy your memberships, guys.
3, 4, 5. They're good.
Okay. Still stuck in, and So I'm going to go ahead and gain all of my yield no ground.
Yep.
I'm going to gain another 2 for honor of the house. And duel of honor, I killed your guy.
Yeah, I think the Knights are actually going to win this game because they're going to get so much primary at the end because they're going to be standing on all the points and hold their opponent's home objective. That's going to be like a huge primary turn. He's probably going to get like 20 points on primary at the end of the game here.
So it's only 4.
So I think...
Okay.
I think the Knights win, but again, Daemons holding this one close is big for his team, for sure. Enjoy the gifted members. You guys have been so generous today. I think so. You know what? I really do love gifted memberships because it just shows how generous this community is, honestly.
I control yours, and I control more objective. I control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land. Okay. It is on to your turn.
Top of 5 coming up already. These guys are motoring, man. Top of 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm so excited for Daemons to be a thing again, man. I think they're so cool to see at tournaments.
So, one thing I can do now is...
Oh, true, yeah, he's almost maxed his primary anyway. Good point, Depth Walker. Good point.
8.
Was he standing on this one at the start of his turn? Probably not. Does he have anything over there? I don't even know. Check. Oh, yeah, he's got Nurglings back there. So he's still got stuff.
Anything I can do.
If he's got at least one of them standing on the point here, he should get 4 right now in his primary.
I don't think there's anything to do, so I just want to think about it for a second just to make sure I don't miss something. Found. Watch yourself. So that's...
All right, so while these guys are doing this, start a 4, start a 5.
Won't trigger because we have an equal number, and that's...
Yeah, thanks, Mom. How's the distillery tour? So here's that guard versus Knights game. Looks like he's down to 1 big knight. No, he's got 2 big knights left.
So at the end,
but look at all the bodies on the table for the guard. Remember, he's got a secondary where he gets extra points for having boots on the ground here. So the guard might put up a big score on that game, which would be huge for Forge World Columbia.
All I can do is call my turn and...
Swinging around over here, I think this game is going to be pretty close.
The Salt Phase.
But it might be a big game for the Dark Angels, which would be a big score for Hellbillies.
So pile-in would happen, and...
Okay, so
that's fine. Because you did attack back.
I think this game over here is going to be big for the Nids, which means the Hellbillies are going to put up another big score, and then moving around this way.
Okay, hit with 1, and this is into the little knight.
Actually, Mark, nobody's getting 10 for painted this weekend. They're taking that out of the scoring. So
I'm down to 13.
Looks like Custodians are going to win this one pretty big. I don't know who's going to win this round, honestly.
Looking for 3s.
These are not new Demons Soul Cash, though.
So
that'd be a gutsy play from the TOs. Yeah, we're just going to play with the 5 leaked data sheets.
And they're like a bunch of wounds.
Oh, yeah, it's 5-on-5 Freeze Beast. This is the America's Team Championship.
Okay.
Two teams of 5 players playing against each other here. A team has to win by a total of 55 battle points to get a win for their team.
3-inch pile. And
yeah, Dreadnought, I would love to do that. And I'll see if I can get him mic'd up for it. Chad's already mic'd up, so we got 1 at least. It's a good idea, MLP. I will say, though, from experience, that players don't do that.
I didn't know you had one in there either.
Players don't keep that stuff up to date. WR, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it.
I could have summoned a unit and would have gave myself another point.
Okay, so on to me. You scored all your points, so you got 6 points on that turn for the primary.
That is correct.
You control one objective.
Yep.
You can actually lose 4 games and only win 1 and still win the round for your team. So.
I just screwed myself.
You would actually only score 4 for the primary because you only hold 1 objective,
right?
Which is that one there.
Which is 4 points for 1.
What?
It's 4 points for hold 1,
yes.
And then 2 for the no man's land, right?
That's true. Yep. This one's in no man's land, so it gets 2 extra primary.
Deployment zone.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it's on to me. I'll gain 2. You'll gain 1.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. I will have to go ahead and rethink my entire turn. My command phase.
I don't know if the Knights can even win this one.
A lot of stuff. So
What a crazy game this has been. I was not expecting this to be like this, guys.
Good one, Tom.
Does he lose one for his home objective? I don't think you do on this one.
Whoa, it bounced right over me.
Oh, no, you do lose one. You're right, guys. You do lose one.
Charge. He will.
Yeah. Good catch. Good catch, Travis. That's the kind of thing I don't feel comfortable.
The game just now. I forgot to do something.
Reminding them to do.
He'll use this on his ability. He'll
hopefully it doesn't make a difference.
Shooting in 2s. Okay. Movement.
So the Demons are done, and he puts up a 79 for his team. That is true, Dick. He is going to score a lot at the end of the game because his
outside one.
honor of the house. I think he's going to get like 4 more points at the end of the game for being honored or whatever.
He will move.
Let me pull that up again for you guys. Honor of the house at the end of the game. You get 3 victory points if you're virtuous. So he's probably going to get that one.
So I'm going to shoot him and then come from the backside.
And then yield no ground. He's going to probably end up maxing that one. Let's see.
Here, let's back up so he can do his thing.
Sorry.
No, you're good, dude.
Yep. Still, though, interesting matchup for sure. Let me go get some more updates, guys, on these other games that are kind of close. I think this one's pretty much over. I think the Custodies win that one. I think the Nids win this one. I just don't see, there's like nothing on the table for the Eldar right now.
So
let me go find. There's 6 minutes left in the round, Aesthetics. Okay. Let me go find out what's going on here at the Angels versus Angels table.
The shooting
be back
portion,
in 1 second.
He's the only one that's going to be able to really shoot anybody because I'm super close to you. So Melt-A-Gun. Oh shoot! I should have advanced him. Oh well, doesn't matter.
I forgot to summon a whole unit too.
Oh shoot! So he hits with 1. He does. His toughness what? 5. T5. Yeah. I will spend a CP and re-roll it. There we go. I needed a 3. So he lives. Stubbers.
He lives.
All right, guys. Yeah. So it looks like the Blood Angels are pretty much tabled over there.
1 wound.
So that's going to go and a win for.
Uh-oh, damage.
1 damage.
Oh,
loves it.
Dark Angels.
Hang in there, man.
That's the only one that can see for shooting. I'm going to go ahead and assault. Baby Knight will.
It's all going to come down to the point differential, but I have to say it seems like most of these games are pretty one-sided.
Knight that's closest to me.
So it may. I think honestly, I'm not trying to like hype up something that doesn't deserve hype or whatever. I think that the whole round's going to come down to the score of this game,
and
possibly.
For the guy inside to assault, he'll be in and bloop.
Is there someone? Hey,
within 1.
Is there someone still in here that he's charging? It's crazy. Let's see. 5 minutes left, guys.
And then so we will go ahead and do his 4 attacks into the guy.
I love the 42 on the pauldron there.
He is re-rolling 1s. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, it might be a draw animal. You're right. You're right. Because if two games are blowouts for one team and 2 games are blowouts for the other team, then it's going to be a draw.
Loves it. The other guy on the outside.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
4 attacks.
Let me tell you what the waggle says.
Strength 10, so wounds with 2.
Waggle says it's 71 degrees right now in the RV.
Loves it. Great. It's awesome. Over here with the Crusader. The Crusader is going to attack with 4 attacks. Hits with 3. 1.
What is he fight? Oh, he's fighting here, I guess.
Okay.
Damage.
It's 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
Yep.
So he just puts 1 at half strength.
Half strength. You want to swing back with him?
Yeah. How many is over there?
You have
5
5
of them
Nurglings.
Yeah, let's get some.
Chad
Final stand.
swinging back with his 5 Nurglings against this knight.
6.
That's some moxie there, guys. That's what we call that.
Nothing. Oh, wait.
Reroll at 1. Nothing. Okay. And your guy over there also. If you choose to. Doesn't really matter much.
Oh, Cypher, hate to hear that. Yeah, you guys don't have much air conditioning over there.
Okay. So that's the end of my turn. So for the primary,
nice and cool in here right now.
because this is turn 5 and I did go second.
Yep.
I'm going to score.
No, I am obsec over there, but I don't think it's going to matter.
Actually, I'm now obsect.
Oh,
so because I'm virtuous. So and I count as 3 additional.
That works.
So.
Okay. Did you win?
Do what, buddy?
That's right. That's what you get. Okay. Nice, man. Good stuff. Skylar playing 1,000 Suns, checking in.
And I'll count as
he
10,
did not win, but he only lost by 2.
Objective. So I will.
So it looks like the Knights might actually win.
So maximum 12
still,
for that?
but let me just double check and make sure they don't score too much. Nope.
And then I will also get corrupted ground. I'll hold.
Got 5 too much on
over there.
primary. Let me go take him
And
down.
2
real quick.
again, so another 6.
Sorry, this doesn't automatically cap, so you can only get 5. You can only get 45 primary. So that adds up to 45.
Okay, 45. Yeah, because it should. Wait, yeah, is that right? Okay, that updated. All right, cool. And yep. And then I will, for my secondaries, I will. I control half or more. That's a point. I will have the no enemy units within the deployment zone and nobody any closer, so I'll get another 3.
This game, man. I did not see this game coming.
Hey.
There's 1 minute left in the round.
The max. Matt on their house. I'll score 2 to start with, and then I will score an additional 3 victory point because I'm virtuous and honored. So that puts me up to
look how close this
6, 7. And then
looks like the Knights do win, but man, be honest, chat. How many of you guys thought that the Demons would put up a 79 against this list
then, man. So
without doing a single wound to that army?
So
I missed
that's insane.
I played so bad, like really bad.
Dude, it's crazy that like all of these are alive. And like that's
he can score a lot on the primary. And that's the big thing.
That's insane.
The only thing I did different was on the last turn I could have possibly got myself.
The thing about this Demons list too is it seems to me like he can put this 79 up against just about anybody, right?
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Because he didn't have to do any damage to his
A little more
opponent.
aggressive, which I should have after I blew out the toads.
That's
I could've
crazy.
gotten over here and started making it where you couldn't get to it, but it was one of those ones where I still wanted to play cagey to guarantee myself the win.
Right.
So, yeah, I mean, good game.
Yep, that was fun.
So, I got to show my. Well, they're not done yet, or well, you have to do it with him. So I got to wait. So I'm waiting on you.
All right, guys, I'm going to go around and see if we can get some more updates on stuff. I'll try to get some scores for you. So I will be back in just 1 second.
It's been bad.
Hey, just leave it right up there. We're going to leave the mic on you for now because we're going to get the totals and stuff.
Okay. No, I lost by 3 points. I played really bad. Like I kept forgetting to do stuff, and I was taking models off and not even rolling or feel no pains. Like I forgot to do a lot of stuff. So. But yeah, I haven't really slept hardly in 3 days. Okay. We're gonna get food. Yep, in just a moment. Yep. Just a minute. We gotta finish. We're still on here, and then we're gonna get some food. Okay. I wonder if I can get in the chat. I wonder if they can. I'm still mic'd. He still got me mic'd. I will be here in a minute. What's up? Okay, yeah. That's fine. No, really? Already? Oh. Okay. I got you. Yeah, no problem. I'll show you. lost by 3 points. I missed a trigger. I missed a trigger.
We're almost there, man.
That's Joe. Can they still hear me on there?
What's that?
Can they still hear me in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll turn you off here if you want. A second. All right, let me turn chat off. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm still waiting on guys to finish up their totaling. Of course, Warhammer is a game of many maths, so it's taking these guys a minute. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, from the games that we had going on, I can call winners on each one. So Dark Angels are going to win. We just don't know by how much right now, right? And that really matters in this format. Guard win against Knights. Let's see, it sounds like they might have gotten a point total there. There's Chad, just played on the game. Thanks for checking in, Chad. Over here we have Nids win, but by how much is the question. Yeah, 2 shockers this round, I would say. And then Custodes stomping the Death Guard pretty hard, but I don't know what the points look like on that game. We'll have to see. Okay. All right, chat. I have scores. I gotta open a spreadsheet though, because scoring. Okay, here we go. So in the Grey Knights, sorry, not Grey Knights. What am I talking about? In the Imperial Guard versus Knights game. The Guard won that one 80-62. So pretty big win for the Guard. Custodes versus Death Guard. The Custodes won that one 35-28. In the Eldar versus Nids. Nids won that one 52-35. And then, get this, guys, in the Blood Angels versus Dark Angels games that we thought for sure the Dark Angels won, the Blood Angels actually won that one, 64-58. So if we put in our score from this game, which was 82-79. Hold on, I'm spreadsheeting. It was 293 points for Forge World Columbia 2, and 282 points for Hellbilly Heresy, which means this game ends in a tie. So these guys will both get 1 point each for their teams, and it's going to be a tie. What a crazy first round. Yep, that's a tie. So we got a draw. Well, there you go, guys. I have to say, I think that they got a draw there because the Demons were able to put up that 79 points on the Knights there. Yeah, so what happened on the Dark Angels game is he totally missed one of his secondaries because he had a secret secondary. I told you guys to kill the Blood Angel Sanguinary Priest and just wasn't able to get to him. So the Blood Angel Sanguinary Priest lived throughout the game, which gave the Dark Angels a 0 on that secondary. On that secondary. And the Dark Angels still had 18 Terminators alive at the end of the game. He had way more models on the table, but he just didn't have enough points, and they ran out of time. So time was a big factor here. Our game was the only one that actually got to the end of the game, right? All the other games only got to like the third battle round, it looks like. So I do want to get the captains on the mic for a bit, but I think that since we're already like 10 minutes into lunch, unfortunately, this round we're going to have to not do that. I know, guys, I wanted to, but it's a little bit hectic here trying to get that for you guys. So it looks like we have a tie here. The team Forge World Columbia 2 won by, let's see, they won by like a few points. Let me pull it up for you. It was 293-282, so they won by 11 points, but that's not enough to count as a win in this format. You have to win by 55 points or more. So, unfortunately, it's a tie between these two teams, but great stuff nonetheless, guys. That was a lot of fun. So, we do have a lunch break coming up, guys. The lunch break is going to be for another 35 minutes. So let me go back here real quick. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Already being positive and keeping the vibe nice in the chat today. Really do appreciate that. We got some awesome games on stream. We have no idea who's going to be on next round, but we'll find out for you guys soon. Let's see. So lunch will be over, it's looking like in 34 minutes or so. Put that up there for you. And thank you guys so much for all your support. All the patrons you guys see here on the screen, really MVPs here at the chat. All the super chats and gifted subs today. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button on YouTube. It's free, and it helps me get into stream more events. If you really want to support the stream and help me do this every single weekend, I have to eat. I have to spend money on gas and fixing my RV and all that kind of stuff, and I can only do that with the money you guys give me because I'm totally funded by the community. I am the Bob Ross of Warhammer. So, Mark, this is from the YouTube audio library. It's from a band called Vans in Japan. But it's good. It's a good tune. I do like it. I am going to be eating Landjäger and water for lunch, I think. So that's the plan for now. I'm good, man. Oh, I have a brownie too. So yeah, I know. I got all kinds of good stuff here. So okay, guys, I'll be back in about 30 minutes, and we'll get going with our second round and final round of today in about 30 minutes, like I said. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Be back soon.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Guys, that was Seth Oster stopping by to say hi. Maybe I'll ask him if he can give you guys an update. He likes talking on camera. Here, let me set up my second headset for him. He actually walked away for a second. He's gonna go get me a sticker. I'm super jazzed. Oh, goodness. All right, Seth is here. He has agreed to chit chat with you guys. Let's see. Is anyone actually there still? There's a few people there.
I'm back. Long-time Orc player Seth the Mad Doc is here. Definitely been playing nothing but Orcs for a while.
Yeah. So you're back on Orcs.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah. The all the Nephilim and the balance data slate changes and the points changes, they all kind of gave Orcs a boost. They kind of reverted a lot of the points increases. They changed the buggy rules. I'm not actually running buggies, but the secondary changes I think are the biggest thing.
Oh God, they're so much better now.
Yeah.
Right. Because what they changed the biggest and the best thing, so you get to pick your opponent's character, right? Or
no, biggest and the best they added. Before it was you had to kill a unit, kill 5 or more models, or kill a monster or a creature or a vehicle or whatever. And now they added one where if you're also on an objective.
That's what it is. That's
so you're just like cool.
Yeah,
so
the
I
Space
can
Wolves have that exact same secondary.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so it's like I can walk my Smash character onto an objective midfield,
Yep.
kill whatever you had on it. That's 4 points. And if you come on this objective, you better be able to kill me. Otherwise, I'm just grinding up points.
I feel like Orcs are better at that one than pretty much any other army because you can build some really good characters for that.
We just have Gazgal go do it.
Yeah. Just
he's like, this is mine. Would you like to come on this objective?
Right.
Because you don't want to.
Let's see what chat's saying here. We have a request from Nurgle Matt to give us the line. Seth, come on, you gotta.
Boy, I'm gonna butter your brain. There you go, chat.
There you go.
I tried to convince my team to make that our like war cry. They didn't go for it. For some reason.
No, see, they're just jelly, man. Because you have the tagline.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we had a good round. I'm playing for the has-beens.
Tell Seth something smells fishy.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
My ability to crump people. I don't know. But yeah, we had a good round. We played the Wobbly Modelers. We actually, they were one of the teams that TJ, who was on our team and kind of the pairings guru for it, was worried about.
Yeah.
And he voodoo Jedi mind tricked us a bunch of good pairings, so good on him. So we were able to pull a clean sweep and win by a healthy differential.
Tuoko was asking, what's our esteemed guest playing with Orcs now? What's the hottest of the hots?
Well, so Tuoko, I'll tell you my list, but I want to preference. It's probably not the best Orc list for singles. I took it more because it's better into like non-Marine matchups, and all of our other team pairings were really good into Marines.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, I don't have to worry about Armor of Contempt. I got 4 other guys that can wall up on that.
Yeah.
So I took Gazgal. It's all Goffs. Makari.
I want to jump in for a second though. This is something that's cool about a team event, right?
Yeah.
Is that you don't have to worry about like facing everything because you can kind of decide a little bit what you go up against, right? Because they're not putting your list out there first, right? You're not the defender.
Well, sometimes in our mock pairings, sometimes they have put me out first.
Oh, okay.
Mainly
Wait, you guys had mock pairings?
Yes.
Fucking try-hard team.
TJ had us had meetings like 3 nights this week to do mock pairings. I'm not kidding. And I was really honest with him. I was like, dude, I told you what my good and bad matchups are. I'm not here to overrule anyone's opinion on what's a good or bad pairing. Just point me in a direction.
Well, that's the good thing about a team, right? You could have one guy there who is really into that stuff and let him run that stuff.
Into it. So, it's Gazgal, Makari, a Beast Boss on Swigosaur with Brutal but Cunning, and Edwap Kill Choppa.
Okay.
So he's just really good at smashing up things.
Yeah, we've seen that guy forever, right?
Yep.
He's just
and then
good.
I've got 3 units of 10 Gretchen, 3 units of 10 Beast Snaggle Boys, 2 units of 10 Commandos.
Gretchen are what, 4 points per model
4
now?
points a model now, yeah.
God, man,
and they're
so
great
good.
for the get the goods bits secondary because they complete at the end of the turn.
Yeah. And they don't hurt you on Smash Stomp 'em Good because they don't count for that?
They don't count for that.
No.
2 units of Commandos, 10-man, 2 units of 5-man Swigog Boys, and 3 Kill Rigs.
3 Kill Rigs?
3 Kill Rigs. And in this player-based terrain that they're using here, the walls have to be at least 4 inches apart, which is big enough to get a kill rig through, so you can't stop me from getting around.
So we just had table quarter deployment, right?
Yep.
Did you actually fit your whole army in the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Commandos can infiltrate, the Beast Snaggle Boys go in the kill rigs.
That's right.
So I'm only really dropping
transports.
in my deployment zone 3 kill rigs, 3 sets of characters, and like 3 units of Gretchen.
So someone asked, what would Seth say is the best 40K fiction book, Donald? Yeah, that's a good question.
If you have not read the Black Library book, they brought it out like about a year ago about it's the story of Gazgal, but it's told from the perspective of an Imperial Inquisitor and a Space Wolf Rune Priest interrogating Makari, and Makari telling them about Ghazghal.
Nice.
So
Is that Saga of the Beast?
no,
The-
it's just I think it's just called Ghazghal Thraka.
Okay.
But it's after the Saga of the Beast, because in the lore and Saga of the Beast, Ghazghal gets his head cut off by Ragnar Blackmane, but then he comes back stronger, and so the Inquisitor is like trying to figure out like what happened, how is it that we killed him and he came back stronger.
Right.
And so the book starts
Prophet
with
of the Wa. Okay,
the book
thank you.
starts with the Inquisitor making a deal with a bunch of blood axes to trade 10 Imperial worlds for Makari. Just purely so she can interrogate Makari and figure out what happened.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, so it's a really good read because it has scenes where it's like the Imperium interrogating him, but then when Makari tells the story, it's in his first person view telling the story. So it's cool.
Daniel, thanks for asking that question because I'm actually running real low on audiobooks right now.
It's a good one.
Yeah, I'll have to check that one out for sure.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we only have about 8 more minutes till the next round's supposed to start, so I gotta let Seth go and
gotta get back to my team.
Talk
But
to
I'll
you,
pop in later if things are going well. I'll pop
all right,
back
man.
in.
Cool. Thanks for stopping by. Always a
Good seeing
pleasure.
you, Joe.
All right, man. Yep.
Take care.
All right. I have to finish stuff on my face too, guys. So I will. Thanks, Seth. So I'll be back here in a few minutes for you guys. I will turn off my camera so you guys don't have to watch that. Okay. Be back in a few. All right, guys, we have our next matchup, looks like. The Rear Admirals versus No Opposition. So the Rear Admirals are running Death Guard, Sisters, Custodes, Chaos Knights, and Ultramarines. And No Opposition is playing Chaos Knights, Gene Stealer Cult. What a Chad. Eldar, Guard, and Space Wolves. Okay, I'm hyped. The hype is real, guys. The hype is real. All right, I gotta get some batteries and mics, and I have to keep my eyes peeled for players as they trickle in. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, we may not get the Space Wolves on. We'll see. We'll see. All right, guys. So we have mics on our 2 team captains right now, and I think they're going to start doing their pairings. So let me send it on over to them.
He's got tons of copies. Okay.
Yeah, I've got
Thanks for your patience.
All right, so we've got
We're
Nurgle.
supposed to read these songs?
We've got Custodes. We've got
I haven't gotten to read this yet. There's a lot of dudes with las guns.
There's our first team.
MSU spam.
So they have done the ceremonial trading of the lists.
And that one's ultra range. Look at it. There's a lot of stuff in there.
What kind of captain are you?
So we've got Marines.
I was about to tell you. I'm sorry.
Knights,
Okay, so
and Sisters.
one weird thing for the stream, since we can't see the list, when you guys like put one down and then you look at theirs, say,
Anything
this
you
is
don't
the
like?
Space Wolf list or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm just like say what
Yeah, stay away from
What
that.
is actually out there?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, stay away from that.
No problem.
Okay.
Read it. Here you go.
I just want to ask when you guys do like the trading of your
That's a
lists,
lot of
see
GSC.
what you guys are each playing. If you could like say it out loud because we can't see the papers.
Yeah.
I got you.
I'm much better. I don't want to play.
Is my level okay?
You're much better. Just make your 6-inch charge.
There's no carnivore.
Oh, perfect.
All right. So the obvious choice for me.
I
is
played
the
it one
Knights.
time and Dave hurt me real bad.
Yeah. The Knights is the obvious choice for me.
Here, I'll give you this. This is you'll
Just
actually
because-
understand that.
Yeah. Yes.
That's some Gene Stealer cult.
Yeah. Nurgle is pretty bad for me.
So god, a lot of help.
Custodes, either way. Soritas.
All right, guys. So since both these guys are kind of talking at the same time about different stuff, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. But we are, just to give you guys an update, we're here at the America's Team Championship, and the format of this tournament is very different to what you might be used to. So the way it works is, what we're seeing right now, there are 2 teams of 5 players going up against each other, and the first thing that they do is actually trade lists with each other. So each of the teams now is going over their opponent's lists, trying to see what they're going to be good against, what they're going to be bad against. So then the first thing that they do then is each team is going to put forward one list to be the defender, and that list is going to be secret until both teams put forward their defending list. Then they turn them both over at the same time. And then what you do is you put 2 of your own armies up against your opponent's defending list, and the defender gets to pick which of those 2 armies they play against. So it's interesting format for sure, right? This format's going to encourage play that's different from your usual tournament for sure. If you guys want to see the detailed rules, you can check out the player pack here. At the end of the game, the total battle points of your team is added up, and you have to score 55 points or more than your opponent's entire team to count that as a victory. Otherwise, it's a tie. Okay. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, both these teams tied last round, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check. I'll see if I can find that out for you guys. Uh-oh. Okay, I have the dead batteries here, guys.
GSC you're okay with. Space Wolves you're okay with because of Space Marines. So guess we put you up first and then we kind of just pick from there and then we'll go from there.
I don't want to do the Chaos Terminator.
Go on, Gene Stealer.
Okay, so we should probably drop you in.
So if you can play out
first defender
Gene
then.
Stealer Caller Imperial Guard, maybe we'll
You've
do
got
Gene
one
Stealer
that you don't
Caller
like.
if you can.
So then you get to pick which 2 they attack you with.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got wolves, man.
Custodians because of all the destructors on their Tempter Dread.
I think I can make a game
Oh,
out of
hang on. I have to change batteries, guys. Give me a second. Too many things happening here. This is our last round of today, by the way. So we'll have 3 rounds tomorrow and then 1 round on Sunday. So you guys know what the format is. Okay. Going back live. I hope we get Space Wolves on. I mean, I know you guys know that. I hope
What
that.
we're going to do then is we'll put.
Let me know when you're done with that.
This would be mediocre. We'll put you out as defender first.
Don't want to necessarily play against it, but you will.
But I'd rather play against that than the Halo Demon of the GSC.
Fair enough.
I literally can't run the GSC.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the battle sister squads don't have anything.
Yeah.
And the sisters is the right call because you can go in and put yourself on their objective to try and scope out, cancel their secondary. I don't do that. I'm not worried about
Yeah, so these guys tied their last round. So both these guys tied in the last round.
All right, so what do I need to know about this night list? All there's no.
The Despoiler and the Abominant are pretty much his only shooting. He's got one Brigand. That's 2 shots of Delta.
Warhammer, baby!
Warhammer, baby!
Fine.
Yes, there is Gene Stealer cults here in one of these teams, so that's pretty cool.
Yes, he does have one.
We're gonna be playing, and then the chat's gonna be like, they have no idea what they're doing. And we're like, nope.
Okay.
Not at all. not a clue.
Warhammer!
Warhammer!
They do have a lot of melts.
Okay.
Sisters might be a bad matchup.
You ready then, guys?
Sure.
Okay.
I would love to go against the Ultramarines. I think it would be fun because he's got the dreads, I got the dreads.
So they have about 10 more minutes to do this pre-game stuff, according to the timer.
There we go. All right.
Oh, you ready? Perfect. Trade you back.
So where do you want to do this?
So the way I usually do it is I'll just grab the lists that I'm going to go and I'll flip it down or whatever.
I meant where.
Oh, where? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Physics. Let's just do it right here, I guess.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. We'll take that.
Okay.
Can I tell Robbie that TJ says, "What's up, Canada"? I will try.
Okay,
Wire.
perfect. So I've got my list picked. I'll put it down.
Okay.
So we pick our Ultramarines player as the defender.
Okay. All right, and we've got our Space Wolves player as the
Space
attacker.
Wolves player as the attacker.
Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you. How was your first round?
Look at that, and I'll look at this real quick.
Okay.
So where it was.
Nice. Good job.
Okay,
Good job.
What do you think, Jared and you?
So they got Space Wolves and Ultramarines as the defending lists.
The Marines.
Death Guard and.
Oh no, Kyle's already down.
I would like to play on that.
The Spaces.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Jared would be all right.
I see a Robert Andrews playing Sisters. Is that Robbie? There's also a Robert Burton playing Ultramarines.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm pretty flexible here, I think.
These are the lists, right? Marines. They put the Space Wolves up. So that we both put our Space Marine players up. We were like, have the pick of the litter if you want.
So what they're doing now, guys, is they are picking which of their lists they want to put up against these, right? They can put up 2 attacking lists against the defending list. So they're trying to decide what armies are best against Ultramarines and Space Wolves. That's what they're going to put up next.
Oh, what we got for the people at home?
For the people at home, yep.
So we.
I think Brad Chester is here. Yeah, he's playing with Art of War.
Death Guard player for your Space Wolves.
Okay.
And then who do you put down?
Oh, he gets to pick what he wants to fight against.
All right, let me look at the Death Guard list.
Death Guard and what did he say? Death Guard and Sisters?
You get to pick table too.
Yes, we do.
I have my dice in my bag.
All right, and then for.
What did you put down against the Ultramarines? That's me.
Okay, so Ultramarines have got either the Eldar or Knights.
Oh, really?
Eldar or Knights against Ultramarines.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was you. Yeah, thank you.
Well, is there any one of those that need?
What was it again? It was.
Because none of these are going to be great.
What are your choices?
Eldar or Knights? Which one don't you guys want to play?
Take the Eldar.
Okay, I guess I'm taking Eldar.
It's taking the Eldar. All right. Okay.
You did it, Rob.
So Ultramarines versus Eldar.
Woo!
2.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so you pick the first table.
So what table do you want to play on, Rob?
Far enough away from that camera. I want the Space Wolf player to have the offside player, the snow one. So I guess I'll take this one.
Okay.
That one over there? Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, so Ultramarines versus Eldar is going to be our first matchup.
Thank you.
Should we do a Dreadnought fight? Is that what we should do?
Absolutely. Dreadnought fight. Dreadnought fight.
It's a night fight. With Dreadnoughts.
I don't know. Who's the Death Guard player here?
That's me, man.
Two
Is this jerk right here?
crawlers and Dirty Boys.
Big old black and white lords.
I don't know. That's such a toss-up.
Roll a dice. Let the dice decide your fate.
We did that in Vegas and it never failed us.
It actually had better matchups for
These
us.
guys are having a great time. That's the most important thing. It's awesome to see.
I can try this. I don't know.
So it's your choice.
Who would rather?
There you go.
So what lists do you have left?
So we have the Knights.
Are we still live?
Minotaur, and we have.
I think we're still here. We lagged for a second, but we're still here, guys. We're still here. Oh my God! Praise the Omnissiah.
I don't think I can chase them all down.
Get back here.
Like, I don't think I have the speed.
Hey, Jared, is there any list that you just don't like?
Yeah, you don't want to fight me.
There's just too many of them.
Sorry about that, guys. We are on a 4G modem right now, so it's gonna be a little rough.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. We'll put this list down. Whenever you're ready, good sir.
All right.
It's our Chaos Knight player.
Wait, who's playing the Wolves?
So we're gonna have this one.
Yes.
Which is also Chaos Knight.
Chaos Knight player. Chaos Knighting it up.
Play you again. No night off.
No night offs.
All right.
Is that Death Guard? No, that's Custodes. Oh, Custodes versus Wolves.
Either. No, it's.
Okay, R.I.P. the Space Wolves.
You've got either.
I'd rather have the guard.
What do you want? There you see it is, baby. If you think you can do sisters,
You got to be secretive because they're still deciding.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you gotta be secret.
Nothing.
We didn't pick nothing yet.
Secret to everyone.
I don't think you want Nurgle.
I'll take sisters.
Okay.
Why is everybody dodging? I feel so unwanted.
Please.
Why do you hate me?
All
I
right.
don't necessarily want you in melee with me, so.
Knights in the GSC.
So sounds like
Nice in the GSC. Okay.
Sisters versus Chaos
For
Knights.
this one or this one?
You pick the table. Where do you want to play?
What's the GSC? Do we need to talk to him about who?
Oh yeah. So. Oh. That's a good point.
Let us know.
Our answers will be. Our questions will be answers.
Almost.
One left, right?
There's still one left.
Okay.
All right. So.
If you guys don't mind us picking the table for up here after we know what all the pins are, that would be great.
That's what I was going to ask. So
Yeah.
we're doing Knights and GSC.
Yep.
Do you want to see
Sisters
the
and-
armies too?
I mean, this army is freaking gorgeous. That's beautiful.
Did you point at the sisters? Man, I've been working on them for like 2
They
months.
look so good.
I really appreciate
They
it.
look awesome.
All right.
I really appreciate that.
And he's already mic'd up. It's even less work.
It's even, we did it, boys. How
All
can
right.
we lose?
So we got
Chaos Knights and Sisters.
Chaos Knight Sisters.
That sounds like a fun game.
All right.
We can do that on stream.
That,
That'll be guard
Heck
versus
yeah.
death guard.
Guard versus Death Guard?
By process of elimination.
So, oh yeah? Is that how that
Who
works?
the real guard?
Yeah. So guard versus Death Guard. That's what's left.
Okay, cool. So we'll have the
I don't care if you
Don't the
pick.
relic
sisters and the
left.
Chaos Knights over there. Okay, awesome.
GSC.
Sorry,
yours? Is that your
that's my sisters.
guys
Yeah,
already have
we planned it.
It's good, I think.
Man, I've been wanting to be on stream. I was like, I've been watching War Games live for a while. It's like I really hope I get to be on stream. Oh man, thank you.
All right, guys. So we are going to have Sisters versus Chaos Knights on our feature table here.
It was I finished it literally yesterday morning.
So here are our matchups. It's Imperial Guard versus Death Guard, Gene Stealer Cult versus Chaos Knights, Chaos Knights versus Sisters, Custodes versus Space Wolves, and Ultramarines versus Eldar.
Probably.
Wow, what a bunch of great games. This is going to be super fun. And the nice thing is both of our players are already mic'd up, so it's perfect.
If you don't
Okay,
want to be, then
let me go explain to these guys how all the weird stream stuff works.
Win or lose, it's all the same.
Okay. All right.
I'm in the same boat. I'm like, win or lose, I'm here to have fun. So let's do it.
All right. So.
What's your
so
name,
do
by
you
the
want-
way?
Do you want to give him the mic?
Keegan, nice to meet you. My name's Robbie.
Nice to meet
Yeah. So.
No worries. Thank you, sir. David, I appreciate you doing that for us. It was a lot of fun.
Just getting everyone in here.
You have a good game?
Keegan, Robbie.
All right.
There's my chair.
All right, man. Can I just throw this mic on for me real quick?
Fast. I'll be over here live.
you'll be chilling out.
Okay, so just weird stream stuff, guys.
Yeah.
If you could please use my dice.
Your dice.
They're color coded for the overlays, and they show up well on camera and stuff. So you'll be red, and you'll be blue.
I'll be blue. Okay.
Yeah, what's the mission? You guys know off the top of your head?
That's a great question.
Data Scry Salvage.
13. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Beautiful. Both of you guys have awesome armies. Okay, good. Perfect. So.
Oh, that's cool.
It's player-place terrain, right? So just if you could stay on these sides of the table because
Sure.
it screws with my overlays if you don't. Okay, other thing, house rule for the game, please roll in the box.
In the box.
Okay? If it doesn't land in the box, it doesn't count, okay? So we just agree to that now, and then throughout the game, we'll just do it that way.
Cool.
Awesome. The scoreboard here is a touch screen, and that's where we'll keep track of all your CP and your victory points, okay? I will update this after I hear your secondaries.
Okay.
And I can hear you guys on the mic, so if I get those from you, I'll update the scoreboard. Please use this as the place where you track all that stuff. It really helps people at home know what's going on in the game.
Yeah.
It really means a lot. And then the clock is going to be the main clock for the round up there, right?
Okay.
Okay. I don't care about swearing on the stream. Doesn't matter to me. And
Oh,
I wanna
perfect.
say, guys, I'm really grateful. Thank you so much for playing on the stream. It means a bunch.
Yeah,
I think it's a fun game. Hope you guys have a good time.
I'm really excited. So I was painting my army, and I was telling my girlfriend, I was like, I've been watching War Games live while I'm painting. I really want to be on stream, and I really want to show off my army. So when you were like, your army looks really good, I was like, my whole weekend's made.
Your army's beautiful.
Thank you.
Guys, I mean, look at the creativity here too.
Oh yeah,
so
I'm very
to get this on
excited.
the screen.
I'm very, very excited.
Yeah. So good stuff. All right.
Thank you.
When I'm going through, since these are customized, do I need to put them somewhere and tell people what they are?
Sorry, say it again one more time.
Since these are fairly highly customized, do I need to like explain to people what they
I
are?
think as long as you're explaining it to him, then we'll catch it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys want to use other stuff for wound tracking and all, that's totally fine. Just the straight rolling dice, just use mine, please.
Okay, just yours. Perfect.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Dude, this Sister's Army is gorgeous. Why does Sister's Armies always look so good?
Have you played against Sisters a lot?
Am I secretly a Sisters player? I'm going to zoom in on this so you guys can see.
Mine's a little bit different, so it's not Bloody Rose.
Okay.
I never
Look at the stained glass window.
Sisters, but you can't re-roll the wound against them.
Okay.
And any
Look at the
mortal
Cheetos
wound,
bag.
I get a 5-up field no pain against it.
Okay.
Morgan Vol is my warlord. Her warlord trait is she just gets to re-roll everything in close combat.
Dude, the purple looks so good with that lead
The
belcher.
relic I took is on my priest's lady. I get to re-roll a miracle dice once per battle round. The stratagem.
Oh, look at the mortifiers.
Point. I believe it's in the shooting phase.
Oh man, we're in for a treat, guys.
Essentially, so -1s or whatever. So. That's
Fantastic.
pretty much what's special about them. I just have like 8 Repentia, Paragon War suits. Paragon War suits are.
I have work to do. I have to get you guys lists and
mine's
stuff, so give me a second.
They have multi-melters on them and bolters.
What's your 3 most costly units?
3 most
points-wise?
costly, it'll be Morven Vol, St. Celestine, and the Paragon War suits. That'll be the most costly. Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, my guys, so Zinch Knight over here is an Abominant.
Abominant, okay, cool.
He's got Curse Rune of Fate, so when he's favored, it's a 4-up invuln, 6s to save, do a mortal wound to you.
Okay.
The other big guy is the Desecrator. He's got Blessing of the Dark Master. I'll have a little token on him, so.
Yeah, on the stuff, okay, perfect.
He's got Blessing of the Dark Master, so you can't re-roll against him, period.
Okay.
And you can't, when he's favored, he'll get a transhuman, permanent transhuman.
Yeah.
This guy is going, this guy and this guy, these two, are huntsmen. This one has Subjugator Machine Spirit, so he can advance and shoot when he's favored, or fall back and shoot. When he's favored, he can advance and charge. These two guys that are Slaneshi looking, they're the Executors, or Executor, or whatever.
This Chaos Knight army is also gorgeous, by the way.
That's the word I'm looking for.
The dudes with the guns.
Super cool theme to these models. I'm going to show you guys in a second
Mirror
here.
of Fate.
They all look really cool.
When you spend a command point on a 5-up, I get 1.
Get it right back.
And when he's favored, I can turn 1 roll per turn into a 6.
Oh, perfect, okay.
After I roll.
After you roll, yeah, you get to see it and then flip it to whatever you want after you're favored.
The other 3 small knights, these 3, are Stalkers.
Stalkers, okay.
2 of them have claws, 1 of them has a chainsaw sword, or chain talon. I'm the Orc Knight. I'm going to put Pyrothrone.
Okay.
So he's a Psyker, and if he gets favored, I get to re-roll a Psychic test.
Oh, cool. Perfect. The last thing as well, probably won't pop up a lot in the game, but the Priest, her prayer that she picks is the one where a unit isn't affected by psychic powers at all. So.
The two big guys are the
All right, guys, here are your lists.
The Abominant has Blasphemous Engine, so on a 2-up he gets to ignore the mortal wounds from the demonic surge.
Oh, the demonic surge and stuff. Okay.
And he also gets just escaped me, just left.
It gets something eventually.
Yeah. He also gets something eventually. I'll figure it out. The other
when
guy,
it comes up in
All right, guys, so over here on this table, we have the Ultramarines versus Eldar matchup.
Back in my command phase.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Moving around our little circle of death here, the Pentagon.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh.
This is our Imperial Guard versus
let's,
Death Guard
split the
game.
terrain up a
Should be
little
an interesting
bit.
one to watch.
Try to make it as even as possible.
This table on Fenris, we have Space Wolves versus Custodes. It's a beautiful Space Wolf army, by the way.
Yeah.
And then over here we have the Gene Stealer Cult versus more Chaos Knights. Man, what a cool mix of armies.
Weird diagonal one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Old Man Hawk. I'll see if I can get you that.
I forget what's it called.
Data Scry Salvage. Do you have cool neoprene objectives you want to use?
You can use yours.
No worries.
I've got them,
Didn't
but
matter
we only
me
need
either
one
way.
set.
Oh, fair enough.
I have so many Chrome tabs open right now.
If you want the stream to see it, we can use them. That's fine with
Nah,
me.
yours are good.
Okay, so they're going to be...
Here's the Space Wolf list. You guys are interested.
For
Old Man Hawk.
Right. Or I guess it's the other way. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Somewhere around there.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So here's the thing. If you guys want to see any of the lists from this weekend, all you have to do is get a subscription to BCP. And I know it's
let's see.
One more thing to spend your money on or whatever, but honestly, they deserve your support. I would say they probably deserve your support more than I do because I cannot imagine playing in a Warhammer 40K tournament without BCP. It would just be a nightmare, especially in an event like this. Can you imagine 400 people trying to walk up to some pieces of paper taped to a wall and figure out what their pairings are? I don't have to imagine that. I lived it. It was the beginning of 7th edition, and it freaking sucked. So,
let's use this.
Paying for a BCP subscription is some of the best money you'll ever spend.
Okay, so...
And they really do deserve your support.
Hold it over.
I'll get off my soapbox now.
Okay.
What's up, Blank Wizard? Good to see you.
37, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll be real with you guys, though. I didn't pay for a BCP sub until I started doing the stream, and I have been so happy I did that. Blank Wizard, it's going great, man. We had a super fun first round.
And then
the vibe here is great this weekend. It's been a lot of fun. You guys have been awesome in the chat this weekend. I just really have enjoyed hanging out with you guys today. We got 2 more days of this.
What is it, 12 now?
12 down and then 12 down again.
12 down. Roughly there.
So I want to remind you guys that because this is a team event, winning or losing your game does not really matter at all. It's all about battle points. So, yes, Nurglemat is a legend. I agree. Colonel Panic. The way that this event works is your team has to score a collective of 55 more battle points than your opponent's team for that to count as a win.
Yeah.
So you can actually win all 5 of your games and not get a win for your team in that round.
We did it.
Hopefully it's right.
It's close enough, I guess.
I think this one is
just a little slightly.
Make sure you're driving safe out there, truck station.
Trying to work those advantages. Looks close enough. Awesome. All
right, I'm listening for...
I guess we roll for who deploys the first piece of terrain. A 5. I'll place the first piece.
All right, sisters get to put the first piece of terrain down now. This could actually be a big deal. I'd be very interested to see what he decides to put down first. I would imagine probably this big building somewhere near the middle. If I'm playing sisters, he's got quite a few melee units in his army.
I'll just be smart.
Let's see what he decides to do here, though. So pretty much, guys, everything on this table is ruins, except these, of course, are craters.
I've got
and then these pipe stacks are basically crates.
Celestine only counts as 3 now. So she's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 characters. 5 characters in total.
I do also want to emphasize, guys, that
could potentially.
I know we're in a brand new meta with Nephilim.
Could.
Team 40K is a meta all unto itself, so you can't really
like that piece as much.
Use what you know about the meta outside of a team event to bring into here. You can a little bit, right? Don't get me wrong, but what we saw last round was a Chaos Demons list that was built just basically to not have to interact with his opponent's army at all and score points. And that kind of thing you're not going to see at a singles event because that Demons list will probably not win a single game all weekend. But it doesn't have to win, right? All it has to do is put up a pretty decent score every round. And so that kind of thing really comes into play into a team event like this. So I'll be really interested to see. I feel like both of these lists that we're seeing here are probably lists that their teams are hoping are going to win their round. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dorian. That's a really good question. I don't know enough about either one of these armies to say for sure. Based on the pregame chatter, it sounds like it's more like I'm bringing the stuff that I like and you're bringing the stuff that you like. We'll find out here. They might have gotten the objectives a little bit off, guys. Remember, it's easy for us to see stuff like this because we have this top-down view. The players can't actually see it that well. So if the objectives are off by an inch or two, I'm sure it won't have a big impact on the game. I do want to remind you guys, by the way, that it's really important to remember that these guys are not professional 40K players, if there even is such a thing. They're here to play for fun, and they're just playing on the stream because they're cool guys, right? They agreed to play on the stream for our entertainment, and so I really want to emphasize that it's important to give them the benefit of the doubt and treat them the way you would want to be treated if you were playing on a stream in front of 400 strangers.
I will just warn you, I'm going to knock something over.
People are going to make mistakes. People are going to do things wrong, and it's okay to call out those mistakes and say, hey, I think this is wrong. But when you then take that and then extend that to calling someone a cheater or trying to
and it's 6 inches between
say that they're doing it on purpose or whatever, that's where I draw the line, guys. So like I said, it's okay to point out mistakes that people make, but please give people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to playing on the camera in front of all these people.
Okay.
As long as you can walk through, I'm happy.
Yeah, no worries, Bird. No worries, man.
Yep. Do you want me to just shuffle that way and then that way if you want to come that way? This is good right here.
Oh, I got to do a poll, guys. Sorry, I got to do a poll.
Because I doubt I'm.
All right, who do you think's going to win
all
this
the way
game?
around. Well, I was like, I don't know what your strategy would be, but. And then these are my last pieces.
Let's see what you guys think. I'm always interested to hear what you guys think.
I guess yours is next.
Yeah. Oh, this will be my next.
Let me know who you think's going to win.
And then this will be my next piece.
What team has the best name at the tournament? I think Shart of War is my favorite one. I love wordplay. I love crude jokes. I mean, I really hope that Shart of War and Art of War end up playing each other this weekend. That would be an epic storyline for the ages.
That's good.
What's the measurements for the deployment zones? 15 and 20. Okay, so 20 on the long.
Guys, I will get you some close-up shots of the armies as we go here. Just have to wait for the Chaos Knights player to get some of his stuff on the table. Yes, MLP, Shart is when you gamble on a fart and lose. That's as far as I'm going to go. Thanks for the sub, Kubek Want. Appreciate that.
And then I'll use my phone to pick secondaries. For now.
You said that's 15?
Yeah, 15 on the short, 20 on the long.
It's like they're still doing terrain placement right now.
Because the Nestle line will be my deployment zone.
Yeah. Man, this is some. There's been some heavy fighting on this planet. Look at these buildings; they're just placed haphazardly everywhere.
There you go.
Matthew.
We'll do this later. But
I mean, Wired.
How many CP do you start with?
30. Don't lie. You know you like your own brand. That's all I'm gonna say. What are these little wiggly sticks here on the knight side? How many melts is in the sisters list? Only 4? Okay, so maybe 7. Interesting.
Not a huge fan.
Not that many. Oh, okay, cool. This is deployment zone markers. I like this.
Would you like some?
I actually just bought some too from that same table.
I bought mine last year when they were at Mall in the Mall.
Oh, okay. They're sweet. As soon as I saw them, they had purple ones that matched kind of my army, and I was like, sold.
All right, so it looks like they're still doing the terrain placement. Oh no, they're picking their secondaries, guys. Yeah, picking their secondaries. Okay, I'll try to get some updates from the other games once they get their secondaries in.
Okay, so in this one you can walk off the objective marker.
I think I'll do that.
The rear admirals versus no opposition.
Oh, it's sticky objectives?
Yep.
Ooh.
Nundum is the best portmanteau in all of Warhammer. Plenty of multi-melta, okay. I mean, it's sisters, right? That's if you're not running multi-meltas, what are you doing with your life?
How many CP did you say?
4 CP. I have the terrain in the worst spot. Oh man.
I like these deployment zone sticks. These are nice. Yeah. I'm gonna get me some of those. Who makes those? Do you make those, Joey Rexer? Does Rexer's Lasers makes deployment zone sticks like this? These are cool.
Okay.
I don't know which one of us is player 2, but one of us already lost apparently.
Congratulations on your win with your Imperial Knights.
I mean...
Oh, they bought them from a table here. Okay, Nuke Man, that's good to hear.
Close enough.
Chris makes them. Nice.
Okay.
That is Christ. There we go.
And since I placed the first piece of terrain, I placed the first unit. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Did you guys do secondaries yet?
Oh, we haven't picked them yet. You're right. I've got mine picked. Have you got yours picked yet?
I'm gonna guess sisters are gonna go all 3 sisters stuff. Leap of faith, sacred ground, defend the shrine. That's my guess.
5, 10, 20, 38.
That's cool, Indy Man.
Right? Yeah, I think it's just 38 for no.
Do they make one that says Fenris Hilda on it?
What do you give up for Bring It Down?
Bring It Down. Rhinos are 2 now?
I think so.
So I think it's 2, 3, 4.
The sisters has a rhino in their
10
list.
for Bring It Down.
All right, this is GG. GG.
Okay. And why not? So I'm good.
You're good. So I'm going to take Bring It Down, retrieve Nephilim data, and engage in all fronts.
Cool. I'm going to take Storm of Darkness, Ruthless Tyranny, and a Fitting Challenge. So you get to pick. It'll be Celestine, Morganval, and one of your Paragon war suits. You get to pick which one.
Oh, I got to pick.
I was completely wrong, guys.
I'll pick the superior.
Or wait, are they a unit?
They're a unit, yeah.
Okay, then never mind.
The whole unit.
All right, let me go fix up secondaries. Coming back. 1 second.
Okay. So let's see. It's always nice when I get a phone call while I'm streaming on YouTube.
That's the only time to get a phone call. Okay, and then that's right, the dice over here.
Cool.
All right, guys, did I get these right?
Can you double check, bring it down, retrieve, and engage? Yes.
Okay, can you start CP in for me?
Perfect.
Only one at a time, and you gotta take turns.
You can go first.
You're seeding the initiative.
I seeded the initiative.
Game,
That's
man.
right.
You guys gotta fight over against.
We gotta scream at each other the entire time.
So
No.
please score in here, and I'm not going to use this chest clock. Just keep an eye on the clock over there.
Keep an eye on the
Thank
clock.
God,
Okay, perfect.
because
Roll in the box and have fun.
I am terrible at remembering to actually press the chest clock.
If we work together, yeah, I'm especially with being on stream. It's like one of us is going to be running our time down.
I have 9 units. If you can't kill 9 units in 3 hours,
we have to have a separate.
All right, I gotta go fiddle with cameras, guys. While they do their deployment, I'll be right back.
so first is deployment.
First deployment, yeah.
That's you, I think.
Because I deployed the first piece of terrain. That's what I thought. Oh, I have to declare transport and stuff. So
yes.
the Dominions are going to be in the. I always try to call it Retributor.
You guys say you got these sticks from over here. Those are cool.
Yeah, they're over at
World of War.
World of War. Yeah.
Check that out.
Promotion.
Yeah, I played them first round and they were amazing. So check them out. They're on Etsy. Shameless plug for them.
I got some terrain from them. I liked it.
The terrain looks really good. I actually really liked it. I can't remember how much it was, but I liked it a lot. So the Dominions are in this thing, whatever it's called. And then I've got 2 5-man Retributor squads. They're going to be in the Rhino. And then the Zephyrim are going to be deep striking.
Okay. My vehicles are vehicles, so they're not in.
They're running right down my throat. And I will deploy the first unit. So, whoop. So what I want to do, I think the easiest thing would be Retributors.
I love this little prisoner chest. That's great. So when you guys get the game started, just try to keep this area clear so the cameras don't get blocked.
Blocked and stuff? Yeah. Perfect. Let's just do the easiest one. Let's hide behind the ruin. So 5 sisters. Yeah, I've got enough room. 5 sisters right here.
Oops. Okay.
Paragon on Warseed. Cool. That's not Marvin. Executioner's there. I'm going to put Marvin the Martian right here.
Okay. Did you just say Marvin the Martian?
Marvin the Martian, yep.
Okay. I love it. It's like, wait a second.
Hold on, that's not Marvin Vaughn.
Okay. What's your longest range?
36 from heavy bolters, maybe 48 from her missile launchers actually. So, but I only have 2 missile launcher shots. I have 5 heavy bolters. Technically, she's got a heavy bolter. A lot of the effective stuff is 24.
All right, guys, I'm back. Whew. Thanks for your patience. Hey, let's talk about the mission and stuff, right? We got to do that still. So the mission.
Dominion's right.
Data scry salvage. Sticky objectives. So what that means, guys, if you ever hear someone say sticky objectives, what they mean is a shorthand for this rule up here. So if you're holding an objective in no man's land with an OBSEC unit, you keep hold of it until your opponent takes it away from you, even if you walk off of it. I think personally this is huge for the Chaos Knights. You know, he's going to be able to use this to be much more aggressive than usual. He can get up in his opponent's face without worrying about losing control of his backfield objectives. Pretty great stuff. The primary is a domination. You have to hold 2 objectives to get 4 victory points. But again, you can see here we have these kind of clusters of objectives in the middle of the table. They're actually close enough together that one unit can pretty easily hold both those objectives if you string them out at maximum coherency range. And the mission specific here is data intercept. So you do an action and you get a number of victory points equal to the number of objectives you control to a maximum of 3. The secondaries these guys picked here, Sisters of Battle, bring it down. You're playing against Chaos Knights. I mean, come on. That's pretty straightforward. Retrieve Nephilim data. So he's going to try to do an action in each table quarter, and finally engage on all fronts. So 2 of his secondaries here just rely on him being on the board, spreading himself out, being in each table quarter, doing an action in each table quarter. But he is trying to score some points from Bring It Down here, so we should see a little bit more interactivity from the Sisters list this round. Chaos Knights picked Storm of Darkness, Fitting Challenge, and Ruthless Tyranny. All 3 of these are Chaos Knight specific secondaries, so let's talk about them in a little bit more detail. Storm of Darkness, you get 3 victory points every time you complete the Storm of Darkness action. You can perform it once on each objective. You start at the end of the morale phase and complete it at the end of your next psychic phase. Until the end of the battle, non-chaos units must subtract one from their leadership while they were within 6 inches of that objective. So you basically curse an objective. You have to throw down a banner on each objective with an action that starts at the end of the morale phase and completes at the end of your next psychic phase. A fitting challenge. You have to kill your opponent's 3 highest cost units. I didn't see what those were for the Sisters. Maybe someone can tell us. But you get more points if you do it early on in the game. And then finally, Ruthless Tyranny. You have to hold half or more of the objectives with the Chaos Knights model, and you get 1 victory point if half or more of them are within dread range of your army, and another victory point if every objective marker is in dread range of your army. All right. It was Vol, Celestine, and the Paragons. Thank you so much, MLP. I appreciate that. Okay. Sending it back to the players. I think their deployment is just about done. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It's been a whole lot of fun. My first ever ATC. You guys have made it a really fun one. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for keeping it positive and giving the players the grace that you wish you had if you were playing on a stream. Really important. When we get a second here, guys, I will try to get us an update on all the other games going on. There we go. My pleasure, Colonel. Sorry, Coronal Panic. My pleasure. Profanity says, can we get a pull-in with later past turn 1? Ugh, I don't know about that. My pleasure, Rand. Thanks for being here, man. Sticky Knickers, that is a question for someone other than me. Maybe someone in the chat can tell us. I don't know the answer to that one. All right, guys, let's see what the other tables are looking like right now. See if we can get some cool shots. This Chaos Knight army is really cool, by the way. Both armies are gorgeous. It is 4:00 p.m. right now here, local time, so we have our Ultramarines going up against Eldar right now. This has got to be a tough matchup if you're the Ultramarines. He's got Gilliman in his list. All right, you get +5 Chad points for that. Gilliman going up against a bunch of Eldar. If you guys see these smokestacks on the table, this means that this table is designated as one that has more than the usual amount of terrain. Hey, Frank, thanks for gifting 5 memberships, man. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, guys. I'm gonna zoom in on Gilliman here. Let's see if we can get a good shot of this boy. All right, Ultramarine players, why are you guys so good at painting Gilliman? What's going on here? It's like you got a Primarch in your army or something and you want to show it off. I don't know. It seems weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's an Ironclad back there.
I've got one
yep.
squad left.
All right, scooting around here. Next table over. This is our Imperial Guard versus Death Guard matchup. Now this is I feel like this is rough for the Imperial Guard. Look at this line. Look at this deployment from the Death Guard. Oh my goodness, look at that. Got the Plague Burst Crawlers, because why wouldn't you? Bunch of Plague Marines and Poxwalkers, and then holding the line for the forces of the Imperium.
Sure cheating and going over my deployments.
Look at that beautiful Guard army.
I understand.
This game looks like it's going to be fun.
Awesome.
Looks like maybe Guard went first there. Good stuff. All right, we're swinging around.
Go first.
Space Wolves and Custodes have not put any models on the table yet. So these guys are going to need to move up a little bit.
Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Before the game begins,
these guys are still doing terrain placement.
I'm going to pick the Passion, so 6 is exploding close combat. I get to move this thing 6 inches.
I think Sisters got first turn there. I think.
I'm going to cheat and throw Celestine off the table. So I'm just going to go right here.
There's 2.5 hours left in this round, guys, in case you're wondering.
I think that's all I have to do pre-game. So before, I've got one last thing. So before the game begins, I get a Miracle Dice. It's a 6.
Ooh, look at that.
That's all I'll use.
Rolling a War Games Live right off the top. Oh man, the Sisters look great. Look at those sweet power swords on the Nundums.
So when the game begins, I got a 6, and then the first battle round, it's a 3.
Knights are beautiful, Lord Cypher. I agree, man. Whoop. Let's see if I can get a good shot for you.
All right. And then Morven Vol is going to make the Paragon Warsuits reroll everything.
Oh, we're a little out of focus, but look at that sweet, the Khorne Knight.
So I remember
this awesome Iron Warriors Knight.
Charge. And then I have a prayer.
So good, man.
I'm going to try to make the Paragon Warsuits untargetable by psychic powers. Or unaffected, I guess, is the actual wording.
And Damien, your Space Wolves are near the top, man. Your Space Wolves are gorgeous.
Warsuits can't be affected by psychic powers.
I was blown away at Alamo.
24. So we're just going to trophy shuffle up. It's 3.
Look at this sweet Death Guard Chaos Knight with all this. This guy used that entire box of skulls on a single knight. Somehow he has an orc knight snuck in there as well. Yeah, they look great, Endymion. Yeah.
Marvin's going to walk up this way.
Definitely inspirational for me.
6. 6 right to there.
So interesting to see. Look at this kill zone in the middle of the table, though, guys. Holy crap, that is really bad for the Sisters.
Just to get behind the ruin wall.
Like, you do not want to walk out here unless you're a walking tank, basically. That is a scary spot to be in. Of course, Morven Vol can stand up there all day. She doesn't give a crap. She's basically immortal.
So just move right there.
Celestine chilling on the edge of the board up there.
Away.
This is player place terrain, Neil. Yeah, these guys set this battlefield up this way. So clearly both of them think they can win a shooting war.
There.
Sisters have 69% of the vote right now. Nice.
Oh, I guess you're coming with me.
What are the rules on 3D printed models? The rule is the rule of cool, man. As long as it looks good, It's fine.
Get out.
I have never seen someone get a 3D, and also you should need to get it approved by the TO before the event. But if your model looks nice, I've never seen a TO turn that down, unless it's a Games Workshop official event or whatever. But my take on the Angron model is, when are we getting another Loyalist Primarch? Donald. No, it looks really good. I hope there's an alternate head in there that makes him have that more skull head that he has in that famous artwork that model's based on. I think that would be really cool to see. Make him look a little bit more terrifying. I love the fact that his wing muscles are super swole. He's got maybe some angling for some shots here through the building.
Celestine's gonna hop, skip, jump. As long as I'm not cheating, perfect.
Yeah.
12.
MLP, don't get me started, man. My heart can only take so much.
Sky salvage right there.
I want to see old man Lehman Russ like Odin with an eye patch, like he lost an eye in the warp, and he's got a gray beard, and he looks like, you know, basically Odin. That's what I want to see.
That quarter. Don't know.
I love how he's got the bone crusher or blood crusher head
24
on one of his knights
will
there.
Be in this quarter.
Yeah, I don't want Wolf and Lehman Russ. I think that would be really dumb. But
I'm just going to advance the sisters for argument's sake. 5, so 11. Woo.
Yes, Raven.
These sisters over here.
Give me all the ravens.
I'm just going to advance them as well. It's 5 inches.
Did you guys know that the word for Wednesday comes from Odin's Day? That's the root of Wednesday. So every Wednesday is Lehman Russ Day, basically.
18. Okay. 16.
Oh, that would be sick, MLP. Yeah. Thursday is Thor's Day. Yeah. Where did Taco Tuesday come from? Some genius. I'm not sure where, but hey, Brandon, good to see you, man.
I'm only moving.
The reason I know that is from American Gods. It's a great
I'm like
book.
moving models. I'm like, am I doing this right? have I already cheated?
Woden's Day.
Okay,
right,
so psychic phase.
That's exactly right, Lord Slifer.
So shooting phase. We're gonna shoot all of these cool cats into. I really like the skull one, so I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
And everybody should be within 24. Yeah.
3. Oh snap! Nundum's coming in.
Multi-melt is first.
What do you have that's in range, by the way?
So I've got these guys in range of these 2 units.
Okay.
This guy's in range of these 2 units.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Tuesday comes from, but it's really shocking how many of our Day of the Week names come from basically like Celtic
pretty
gods.
Much whatever she wants over here. I might be able to see that guy. And then these guys have 36-inch range. They can see these 2 guys, and maybe that knight, and maybe that guy.
Okay.
So I'll shoot everything into this guy. Do you want to rotate or anything, or just hold off?
Yeah, I'll pay a CP to rotate.
All right, he's going to rotate his ion shields.
We giveth and we taketh away. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 multi shots. Hitting on 3s, rerolling. Thank you, Marvin. The reroll.
Marvin the Martian.
I guess. So 5 hits.
Okay.
Strength is 8, T7, so 3s to win.
Get the sister stratagems up here.
Rolling. So 5 saves. That's your invuln.
That is actually not rotate ion shields, dude. It's diabolic bulwark. Come on, let's go.
Not really worth it.
Ugh.
Okay.
Ugh.
So that means it's takes 4.
Thank you, Berjan, for answering that, by the way. I appreciate it.
It's probably dead.
I'll roll the first 3 first, just to see if I kill it or if I need to use miracle dice. So 17 wins, yeah.
Holy cow.
The blue dice are on fire today. We figured it out. It's the blue dice.
Did you guys see that damage roll? Was that 2 6s and a 5?
That was rough.
This game
Oh
is
my
easy.
god.
Roll 6s all day.
It is.
This cool cat is going to shoot next.
I think he's dead, yeah.
So
I think he
we're
might
gonna
be
shoot the heavy
dead.
bolter and the multi-melt is into that. I really like the Skull Knight. It looks really, really cool. I probably wouldn't have shot it if it was my only target. If it wasn't my only target.
It does
So
look really
multi-melt
cool.
is
I
first.
agree.
Hitting on 3s.
Huge damage.
Nah, risk it. So 1 miss.
Oh, some risky biscuits going on right now.
And then 3s to wound. So I'll spend a command point. Why not? Maybe.
You should ask his opponent if he wants to swap it out for one of the other ones when it dies here.
Do I get that command point back?
You get it back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 wounds.
3, just 3.
A casual 3 wounds.
Ah, there we go.
Save 2, fail
There we
1.
go. We're gonna turn it into a 6, so just 6 damage.
Okay.
Sisters cheating again. That's what they do best.
And then 3 heavy bolter shots.
Oh no, Joram, that
Hang on,
hurts,
3.
man.
Whoop.
I've been there though. I've been there, man.
Winning on 5s. 1 wound, AV minus 1.
Oh yeah, am I supposed to say something to Robbie? Someone asked me earlier to say something to Robbie.
Okay.
I'm assuming this is the Robbie.
So
Tiffany, are you
12?
Are you the one Robbie told me about that
so
he was
12
saying
heavy bolter
that he
shots
wanted to be on War Games Live
for
this week?
night. Hitting on 3s.
Oh my God! Look at that roll.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice, nice.
It's okay. I won't wound any time. Here we go. Winning on 5s. Well, 5 wounds. Yeah, 5.
5 wounds.
1 save.
1 save, so it's only AP minus 1, so you rolled a 5, 5, and a 4, so you only failed 2, but that'd be 4 damage.
Okay, so does he explode?
Oh my God. Yeah, Dorian actually placed another order for dice yesterday, so they should be here in 8 weeks, is what Chesek said.
Is going to just shoot this cool cat.
Brandon,
we'll do the missiles
today it's mostly which guys want to play on the
2s
stream.
to hit.
Mostly.
Strength 8.
But I think we did get the best matchup to watch out of all the
2
ones
wounds,
that
AP
were
minus 2.
available to us this round.
Save 1, fail 1.
D6 damage. 1 damage.
Well, at least that's.
There we go.
It's been a pretty good first turn for the
triple
sisters.
6s for damage. And then the heavy bolter, hitting on 2s. Winning on 5s. Just 1 wound, AP minus 1.
Save.
And that is all I wrote. It is your good turn. So I do get data scry salvage for 1, 2, 3. I'm in 3 table quarters, and I did get 2 for bring it down.
Yeah, I'll let you guys know when those dice come in.
You got 4, yeah.
I ordered black with white pips,
and I didn't
regular red with white pips, blue with
What
white
can I
pips,
say?
and more of the blue and white.
I was like, there's another
blue and red mix
thing I need to
ones.
There's a thing.
There's a thing, but life finds
Okay, Dorian, sounds good, man.
So, it is your turn.
All right, that was a great first turn for the sisters.
Oh, I did kill a unit, so I do get a miracle dice.
We're going into Chaos Knights
5.
turn 1. Let's see if
And
that
the
aggressive
other one's
deployment that he
restarting
has
the
there
It's going to be a 1, but I'll re-roll it from the relic.
will pay off for him.
It's actually a 4.
Okay.
Augustine.
Give
Boy,
yourself an extra
I'm
command
about
point.
to butter
yes,
your
like so.
bread.
Retribution, thanks for the 50 NOK, man. I appreciate that.
But it's only fair.
But you'll allow it this one time.
Thanks for the support, brother. All right, so that was the first turn. I'm gonna go walk around a little bit and get some updates from the players and see if anything cool happened. I'll be right back in 1 second.
What's the defensive profile of war suits?
So kind of think of them like Death Guard Terminators. They just don't have an invuln. So 2 up armor, minus 1 damage. And then that's pretty much, and then armor contempt, obviously.
Cool. And your sisters in there?
Sisters in here are just armor contempt, 3 up invuln, 3 up armor. Can't reroll the wound against them. The whole army can't reroll the wound except for the ladies in gold armor.
And T5?
T5, yeah.
Okay. So, you're gonna be able to get up to right there, touching the crater, because, you know, can't get in it. That would be terrible. Okay, so I can shoot them. I don't know that I want to shoot them, but I can shoot them. Let's see. Go ahead and move. There we go. Okay.
How long have you been playing Chaos Knights for?
Like about a year.
About a year and stuff? Awesome, awesome. Your
Although I
stuff
haven't
looks
gotten
really, really
much
good.
haven't gotten much opportunity to use the new codex.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually a Chaos player. For the team tournament, I bought Sisters for my girlfriend to paint. And I was going to play Chaos Space Marines, and I was like, I just can't make anything work.
Yeah.
So I switched over to Sisters, got it all painted, and then the codex dropped. But we couldn't use it for the event, but I was like, I can't read this book until after this event.
I totally understand that. That's going to get me right to the edge. And then I'm going to advance him since he can advance and shoot.
Classic.
All right, guys, I'm back. I got your updates for the other games. Let's do the swing around here. Let's show you what's going on in all these other games.
Charging distance of this wall.
Thanks for your patience, by the way.
I don't believe.
If you guys are newer to the stream, I'm just one guy, so when I have to get up to talk to the guys about the games,
it looks like
I can't read chat and I can't change the cameras and stuff. But really excited here for this tournament to have 5 different games going
just roll
on.
double sixes. Just go all the way around.
On the Ultramarines versus Eldar table, Ultramarines went first and did some wounds to the Avatar of Cain. There's an Avatar of Cain hanging out right over here. And by the way, this Eldar army looks really nice up close, I have to say. So I can get a better shot for you guys. I love the color scheme, like aquamarine kind of, I don't know how to describe it, almost like a oceanic colors. They do look really nice, though.
Casting Winds of the Warp on himself.
Cool.
Nice color scheme there on the Eldar. So looks like Eldar's just now going on their turn.
I will CP reroll.
CP reroll. It makes sense.
Swinging around. Oh, thanks, Nate.
Winds is
I did ask the Death Guard about his crazy, insane deployment, and he basically told me, I think I can tank this Guard army.
Down there.
Can't blame him for that.
Denied on the
Guard player did go first, and he did pick the same 2 Guard secondaries we saw in the last round with Guard, where he picked Boots on the Ground and his Aura of Command, or Inflexible Command, whatever that one is.
Do I get a command?
Those secondaries seem really strong for Guard right now.
Soon.
So if you guys haven't seen Boots on the Ground, basically you get points for having guardsmen on the table and all the table quarters and stuff. And the inflexible command, or whatever it's called, you get points for having your whole army inside the bubble of a command radius.
Target the suits with smite, right?
And then the other
No,
two
you can't
games
anymore.
are still
So
doing their
It'll
deployment.
have to hit them and then smite.
So
will
those
work.
guys really need to get a move on a little bit.
Okay, let's see.
All right, so it looks like the Chaos Knights are done with their movement. Look at that aggressive position from that Khorne
Go ahead and
Knight.
cast the Storm Malevolent on them.
Okay.
That'll go off on an 11.
Ooh.
And so, let's see. Until the end of the next psychic phase, each time a friendly Chaos Knight model
Basically, Coronal, yeah.
add 1 to the attack's wound roll.
Who's this on?
The
war
those-
suits. You can't with the new FAQ. Yeah, if you want to do it on something else, you can't. Let me see if I deny it, and if I don't, then you can pick something else if you want. So you can pick something else if you want.
I'm not sure I'm even in range.
Oh, fair.
What's up, Adam
did it
Gasset?
deflect.
Good to see you, man.
I like it. I dig
Welcome,
it.
welcome.
I dig it.
Okay.
Thanks, Dora. Yeah, that was an idea I had in the middle of the night one night when I was
That's the
camping at a Walmart parking lot somewhere. I was like, hey, wait a minute. If I set up the Pentagon of Doom here, I can get all 5 of these tables on camera.
Fine.
So glad it's working out.
Okay, so let's go. Oh, I forgot to say.
Oh, we're doing the.
Yeah, this guy is going to be
All right, guys.
guy
Just a
will
friendly reminder to keep it positive
don't
here
have
in the
to do it
chat.
till
It's
your
one of the
mouth
rules of the
aches.
chat.
We'll shoot and stuff.
Mine.
If you guys want to talk about what's balanced, and what's OP, and all that stuff,
The actual-
there are lots of other places on the
It
internet to
doesn't
do
have to be
that.
infantry or anything. I can't remember, to be honest. That's the only.
But if someone only
just
brings
said
negativity to the
eight
community
unit.
here, then unfortunately we don't want you around. So
So you're saying I could have done it with my Rhino and then.
no, Chris,
did,
not this evening.
retreat? Perfect. All right.
I got a nice
Expert
spot.
40K
so.
play. Now we know for next turn.
Actually, I'm going to do it with this guy.
That guy. Makes sense.
Not that it really matters.
Not a problem.
Okay, so
Sebastian, respect should be shown by default on this channel. You don't come into my channel and disrespect people who are playing on the stream for your entertainment
ahead and
with
start Big Bird.
absolutely nothing being asked
Big
in return.
Bird.
These guys already have a lot of respect from me just for agreeing to play on the stream.
fine. Given the bases.
The bases and stuff.
And if you don't like that, then you can watch Warhammer somewhere else.
I'm trying to get a good angle.
All right, guys, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna say yeah. We'll just say yeah. Because I think you might have been able to move up a little bit further too. And then with the
Screw Erebus indeed, Ben. I agree. We can all get behind that. What's up, Jimbo? Good to see you, brother.
Well, in that case, I guess I will shoot them.
There are a lot of Chaos Knights
and
here.
I'll put the heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh heck, I'll just put all of it in there.
Sure. Cool.
Okay. So,
This is where all your 6s to wound come in, and you just do 15 more to wounds.
3s.
Man, these new dice are rolling crazy hot right now.
2s.
Well, 3 more.
Erebus Chad.
And
That's a hot take, MLP.
Yeah, because it's an addition, right?
Oh my God! Look how beautiful this table is right now.
2 up armor and cover.
yeah.
So 5 saves. 2 up armor. You got 1.
Hey, Stefano, thanks for signing up for membership, man. I
The
appreciate
5 up,
that.
feel no pain. Oh, you got 2.
Yeah, I guess so. Dick, they're really rolling well. Richard, I think that Knights in general are popular for tournaments that people travel to just because they're so easy to pack up and move around, you know.
Because
I
it was
think I
3
rolled-
more.
Absolutely is MLP.
I had a 5 up shrug.
Okay. I totally forgot that. That's fine. Okay, heavy stuff.
That is an Orc Knight, Adam. Yeah, isn't it cool? This whole Knight's army looks great. Both armies look great.
Okay, fail 2, of course. Let's hit on 3s. Okay, wounding 3s. 2 wounds, -0.
Same unit.
Say what?
Same unit for the steppers? Okay. 2 up.
Yeah, Pedro, they got a chance here.
Cool.
They had a really good first turn, man. No, all the dice that I have been spoken for already by patrons, so I don't have any to sell to the general public yet, but I did put another order in.
Over
So.
here, let's go ahead and shove.
And everyone who plays on the stream gets a gold War Games Live dice that you can't buy anywhere.
Let's see.
Dude, look at that crazy Zinch Knight. That thing is
We'll go ahead and
bananas.
Shoot this guy.
That's so good for Zinch.
Into the suits.
Into the suits? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good
So
to me.
he gets 46 or 43 shots,
43.
rather. 43s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shots.
I love the tentacles coming out of the face of that knight, too.
One's for him.
And Damien, they're still doing their deployment, man. They're a little bit behind right now.
And then we'll be wounding on 3s.
3s.
4 wounds. And this is -2.
-2. On their damage 3, so it goes damage 2. I'll roll. That's -2, right?
Yeah.
So I'll roll 3 first.
Ronald, the Space Wolves are playing against Custodes this round.
3 up save. Just for shenanigans. I'll spend a command point. Reroll that. And then I'll use the 3 over here.
Okay.
Bump it to a 4, not that it matters, and then auto pass the last one.
Okay. Do I get that back?
Oh, that's miracle dice.
Oh.
No, you get the command
did
point for
spend-
the reroll. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but I didn't roll it, so. it
Oh,
doesn't
never
matter.
mind. There you go.
Okay. Well, let's see then. Since that did absolutely nothing.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's
We'll
rough.
shoot with the corn dude.
Cool.
Blood for the blood god. All that jazz.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay, demon spear. And then this will be on 2s.
On which guy are you shooting?
Or no, it's on 3s.
3s.
Never mind. Math is hard.
Math.
Okay, melt-a-gun. Hit. Another 2.
I'm sorry.
Things that aren't meant to be.
Knights are struggling right now, guys.
Okay, and then I guess I'll be shooting him.
Dude, this is my favorite of his armatures. This one is so cool. I love this. It's so nice.
This will be on 2s.
It's like such a cool Iron Warriors themed
-5.
war dog.
5 or something.
-5 goes to 4. I have a 6 up armor and a 6 up invuln. Fail both. What's the damage again?
It is D3 plus 6.
D3.
So it'll kill 2.
It'll kill.
Keegan, can you see the picture? Turn him around to face the camera.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love it. Iron Warriors Forged
We
Ode.
got
Yeah.
2. Oh, and we do have a heavy stubber because that'll definitely kill it. Especially when I roll a 1.
Love
Okay,
it.
this will be on
Juggernaut, yeah.
4s.
He does have 3 heads. You're right. He's got the
-0.
-0, but here's all the 1s. He's okay.
what's that thing called? I played Hades. I should know this.
Okay, dokie. Charges.
Charge time.
I'm gonna charge
Cerberus. That's right, Cerberus.
Into the wall. Okay.
That'll make it.
I'll make it. Will it be
Makes
an
it.
inch?
Makes the charge.
Ooh. We'll say it. We'll do it. I don't want to get under there. Sounds good to me.
The weird obscuring.
So he was able to charge this Battle Sister squad, it looks
yeah,
like?
Yeah, whatever. Fine with me.
Is that a regular sister squad?
It's technically it's just a Dominion squad.
Is it echoey?
5.
5 of them, yeah.
In that case,
If you finish there, Saint Celestine will heroically intervene into you.
okay.
Dude, I love how this
come
guy
on in,
calls her
Phil.
Saint Celestine. That is showing proper respect to the greater demon of the Emperor.
Okay. Well, in that case, change my
We've
mind
changed
just a little
the
bit.
idea.
Where's the stratagems?
Okay, MLP. Yeah, Mom, you might have the stream open in like 2 tabs or something. Yeah, Celestine is going to probably slap chop this good boy, unfortunately. I know, Slim. It does look great, man. Let's get a good shot of that bad boy. Enhance. I mean, you guys know, if you've ever picked up one of these Sisters models, just how tiny they are.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
This is some dedication. This man really went out of his way
So hitting on 3s.
to paint up this army.
I will CP reroll that.
CP reroll. Okay.
Looks really nice.
Good.
Purple and gray look great together.
She's T5.
T3 for the whole unit, so you're winning on 2s.
Cool.
She's -1 to damage is her big thing, pretty much.
2s. So fail 1.
Fail 1. AP a lot, right?
It is 8.
I would accept that attitude. That would be really cool.
So 4 up Invon. So 3 of them. She fails 1, so one of the whatever you call them. Gemini die.
Gemini.
Cool. Okay.
She'll swing back.
I expect.
Thank you, Sebastian. That means a lot, man, for you to say that.
What is her strength again? I think she's strength 7, but I want to double check before.
I hope you understand where I'm coming from with that,
cheating.
with my point of view as well, man.
I'll have her all pulled up. Her sword is strength +4, so she'll be strength 7. She gets 6 attacks.
He painted the army. It looks great, Anna.
6. If she rolls a 6 to a hit, it's 2 mortal wounds instead of, but then I generate an additional hit. So.
Purple and black.
On 2s.
Nice, George.
So no mortal wounds.
And then
winning on
4s.
3s. Strength 7, toughness 7. Yeah, so 4s. I guess I'll spend a miracle dice to auto wound 1.
Okay.
And then 5. 2 more saves. So these are AP -4, 2 damage apiece.
Dude, what if this good boy chomps Celestine in half on the crack back here?
Just 6 damage in total.
Because she's not going to kill him.
The 1 Gemini hitting on 3s. Oh, there's the 6s. And then winning on 5s. 2 saves at AP -3. You get a save against that, just 1 damage.
Yeah, George, I'm going to be there next weekend, man. I'm coming to LSO. Looking forward to it. Dude, look at that shot. Come on, guys.
The Dominion.
Let's freaking go.
Just kind of shuffle.
You guys hear the wah echoing?
I only get 2 of them. So 2 Dominions.
I might just steal this knight from Keegan after the game.
Guys, good
That
job.
is all we wrote. I lost 3 over there.
Oh, you might have forgotten
leadership
to explode. Yeah, good point.
I think I'm
Classy.
outside of your 12 for your bubble right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are.
So I'll just use the last miracle dice to auto pass it.
You know what, Manny? A few weeks back at the Bug Eater GT, we saw somebody playing
I have 2 objectives.
the full melee Big Knight. I don't remember what it's called, Rampager or whatever.
5 auto pass.
That thing
Yeah, because I lost 3 and leave
was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost messed up. I was like, I used the 4 instead of the 5, and I was like, wait a second. So I'll get 4 points. 4.
All right, guys, we're already going into the top of 2. Man, these guys are motoring.
Was Tyranny.
Yes.
Was that Seth calling the wall? I'm not sure.
Yes.
What was that? The sword that pierces the heavens, guys? Remember? At Bug Eater? That was so cool. All right, guys, we're going into the top of 2 for the Sisters of Battle.
I think they're with it now. Let's roll and see if it matters. It doesn't matter. Okay. If I rolled a 6, I had to check for the.
Yes, Axel did play very well in that game. Yep, against Tau.
Round 2. Which storm are you taking?
I'm going to take Creeping Dismay.
Creeping Dismay.
That's right. That's right. Chainsword that pierces the
minus 3 inches.
That's so good.
In
well, I don't know, MLP. Last round we had someone whose list name was Poopin', which is also a form of poetry.
So the start, roll for a miracle dice. I get a 4.
I think they did just start their game, actually, guys. All right, if I am the Knights player right now, I'm starting to feel a little bit worried.
Full reroll still on the Paragon Warsuit because it's the only thing really I can target.
Look at the Nurglings having a party on the top of this knight.
Oh, but it's only 3.
That's so good, man. Oh no! We've lost focus.
3.
Look at them up there.
How many wounds did
They're just having a good time, man.
They have 4 apiece.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's at 8.
He's at 8, yeah. Almost there. So close.
And I love the gloss on this disgusting fleshy shoulder pad, too. It makes it look so nurgly. Yeah, they look great. Oh, no, I'm good, man. Thanks.
Are we both get a command point back?
Oh yeah, we get command points.
There you go.
Slim, that's a good question. I would say that it doesn't happen as much in a regular tournament, but I have noticed that people tend to time out a little bit more here already this weekend. I think it's just because there's so many extra steps to the start of the game. And also, to be fair, there's a lot of people coming out to play in ATC who are just here hanging out with their bros and having a good time playing Warhammer, right? So they're probably not used to playing with a clock. And
as you can see,
I would argue if you go to most GTs, the kind of mid to lower tables probably have a lot more timeout games.
I do not recognize that model.
Which one?
Yeah, as much as a big deal this event is, and it really is a big tournament, right?
Allocated.
It's not really serious business like an LVO because it's such a weird format, right?
Shooting Psychic Knights. I can do D3.
Nice, Wallace. Nice. That's true, Dorian, if you're used to doing it, yeah. So I bet there's people here who don't play in tournaments very often. And Repnar, I think they are here. I haven't seen them walking around, but
she might fall back. You got 4 wins left?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to spend a command point on a core unit so I can shoot with them. That was the whole point. So now you can roll it.
Nope, still no. It'll happen.
Celestine is just going to, so we're going to move 6 to here.
This is a great strat from Sisters. One reason why with my Space Wolves, I don't think I've ever beat Sisters battle in a game, ever. Tame, I probably won't be streaming Top Tables on Sunday.
If it does.
Okay, cool. They're definitely here. Nice, George. Well, then why haven't they come to say hi to me, Art of War guys?
I never want to fight you if I fail horribly. I'm not coming out yet.
No one else is streaming here, no. Not this weekend. They're busy strategerying. Yeah, that's right.
So the priest lady is going to advance.
Yes, it does say shoot but not charge. That is correct. Yeah, Teme, unfortunately this weekend...
For the first round from Data Scry.
I'm just taking whatever I can get. Honestly, it was kind of a big ask just to even stream at all, so I'm trying not to overstay my welcome here. Okay. The dancing camera has returned. Thanks, George. Glad you're enjoying that.
I do this every time. Yep, there it is. There. Let's put.
Mom, I looked at the waggle earlier, and it said it was 68 degrees in the RV. That's insane. That new AC unit is definitely kicking butt. That's exactly my take, Teme. I'm just happy to be here, right? You know, I'm not one of these guys who's like, well, the event is all about me streaming, so you guys have to work around me. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just happy to be here streaming Warhammer at this awesome event. It's such a, I mean, this event is really like a big deal in Warhammer here in the States. And I can see why now, because it's my first time being here. Definitely a cool event. Inception, probably not. So I probably won't have the finals on the stream on Sunday. Yeah, it's all good, MLP. Like I said, they don't owe me anything, right? Like I'm just a guy,
That
just
was,
some random guy.
Less than stellar. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
You know.
Yeah, that was not good rolling turn one.
No.
Like I said, just happy that I could be here.
Yeah, none of
happy I
you
could share this with
working
you guys.
at that point. I was like,
happy you
okay.
guys are hanging out
Here
with
we go,
me.
I guess.
I have to say, this team format to me seems a lot more fun than some of the other ones that I've seen.
This cool cat, the Canoness is going.
I like that there's a team aspect to it, but you still get to basically play a regular game of 40K.
Just 6 to here. Cool. The Rhino's going to move back now.
Oh, I don't know about that, really, but
Good.
Then they're there. Retrieve now, you just go from the
MLP. Yeah.
starting point was for retrieve.
Say that again.
So when you do retrieve, do you go off the starting point?
I think so.
Okay, so they'll retrieve in that.
Loraxter, no.
There we go, we did it.
Basically, what the tournaments get in exchange for me being here is
right there.
A couple of things, in my opinion. It adds a level of excitement for the players. Honestly, people do get more hype when they walk in and see all the lights and the cameras and the stream table.
Cool.
Even if they're not playing on the stream, I think it just adds an extra level of hype to the event.
So I'm going to spend.
And also, they get a lot of advertising for their event on the stream.
Forgot to do the prayer, that's fine, whatever.
And it's almost like adding an extra layer of coolness to the event for the attendees. You know, so like if I'm a tournament organizer and I say, hey, War Games Live is coming to my event, it's a little bit more exciting for some of the players.
Into the one in front of it. So it's 4-8, 12 shots into here. And you've got 4 wounds left?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is to me. You know, and at the end of the day, the people playing in the event, their experience playing in this event is way more important.
6 is essentially to try to kill it.
Than the stream, right? Because they paid money to come here and play.
So just 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
So far.
Yeah, no worries, Loraxter.
And then 5.
I don't mind answering.
Take 2 saves. These are 2 damage.
Nope.
And that should get it.
I will pay my 1 CP to auto explode.
Fair enough. Fair.
Nice.
Okay. So,
dude, I love auto explode strats.
That's going to hit Celestine and her Gemini.
Pretty much this whole thing.
Okay.
The name of the stratagem is also awesome.
It won't be within 6.
Spiteful
So
Demise.
you want to work on this thing?
Sure.
So 3, 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, thanks, Lord Cypher. I'm so happy that
How
people
many
from
on
all over the world
Celestine?
tune in to watch these streams. It's really cool.
2, so that kills the Gemini.
Really makes me feel a part of a global community here.
The last squad, 3.
Damn.
3, 5 up, feel no pain.
What do you do? 9 mortal wounds with that explosion?
Failed 1. So I'll kill this bolter.
Exactly, MLP. Just like, yeah.
Now we'll kill the sergeant.
You might have killed me, but
this last one into here. So I've only done it once so far, maximum 6 mortal wounds. So 2 mortal wounds to there.
Okay.
And then 1 hit.
yeah, the Philo Pain did help quite a bit.
So he's at 9.
Yeah, Timmy, that's exactly why on my stream every weekend I try to show
this
interesting
guy right
random stuff on the first day. And then we switch to meta stuff on the second day.
First.
Try to get a mix of both things.
3s to hit. 3 wounds. Multi-melters into that.
You just had 3 wounds?
Dude, look at all the sweet gore on this Corn Knight. That thing is
3d6 plus 6.
Yeah, he did. Does he explode? Okay.
And then the heavy bolters are gone.
What's up, Byron? He has 2 CP. He's got 10 VP.
This next cool cat gonna shoot.
Yeah,
to
no worries,
here.
man.
I don't think I'm within 12. Nope. So we'll wait. Nah, because we'll hold off. So we're gonna shoot this unit first.
I gotta say, I don't want to jinx myself, but
to make the flamers auto do
the
6
4G internet's been holding up here
We're
this
gonna spend another
weekend.
command
Thank
point for
God.
Holy Trinity to do +1 to wound, and all of it's going to go into that.
Inception, you can check my schedule here. I don't think I'm going to be there for that one.
And let's see, 1, 2. Oh, I finally got 1 back.
Yay! So we'll do the multi-meltas first. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s because of Morven being in 3 inches now because you reduced it. So 1 hit. Strength is 8, so winning on 4s, winning on 3s, rerolling 1s. 1 wound.
Chris, I tried the Wi-Fi here at the convention center. It was absolutely awful. So, man, the sisters are really
Hey, there you go.
putting on a hurting on these
And then
knights.
12
So now, if I'm the knights player, I think you really have to switch gears here and think,
12 winning on
how
4s,
can I
1s.
eke out the most points possible while giving up the least points possible? Because he's in a rough spot right now.
Okay, cool. I was like, wait a second. I'm rerolling and I wasn't supposed to. Nope.
Not him.
12, so 4s to wound, rerolling 1s. Good thing.
Yeah, to me, that's my bad. I put sisters on more than I should have last weekend just because they weren't super meta before, but now they kind of are. So I didn't realize how many of them there would be on the second day.
Okay, so I failed.
So I will 100% take the blame for that one.
That's 1 each.
Yeah, just 1 each. And then we'll pop the cherub, and we'll shoot the meltas. Why not? I feel like the flamers at this point are doing more damage, but meltas hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Winning on 3s. 1 wound. Saved it. And I forgot the most important one, actually, the crossbow. Hitting on a 3.
The crossbow.
And then winning on a 5. Oh, sad face.
Kessler, thank you for saying that. I did get an invitation to come out to WTC, but I can't afford
funky cool stratagems
to fly to Europe and
so
all
4
that
multi-melta
stuff.
shots. Actually, we're getting greedy.
Maybe one day.
Why don't we avoid the rotate?
Yes, Michael, they are not using that part of the FAQ here this weekend.
We're outside of 12.
So the 2-inch engagement range on obscuring stuff is not in effect
So
this weekend.
multi-meltas first into this guy. I don't like the obsec. I need to get rid of the obsec. Hitting on 4s. Reroll 1s from Morven. 4 hits. Winning on 3s. Reroll.
Man, that's a great idea.
4 wins.
The thing is, if I go over to WTC, I'd like to stay in Europe for longer and cover more streams to kind of get more bang for the buck. I'd like to work on that for next year.
So 3, and we'll do.
Yeah, green, exactly.
Spend the that to do 7 damage in total.
Okay.
That's awesome, Tom. I would love that, man.
That brings him to 4.
To 4. The flamer into there. Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh.
2, so winning on 5s. Awesome. 4 plus 1's a 5. I forgot to declare her, so we're just not going to shoot her. And then we're going to pop the cherub to shoot the multi-melt again into that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess when we were worried there may not be that many multi-melta shots in this list, that was something we did not have to worry about.
Winning on 3s. Reroll 1s for Morven. So 1 wound.
No.
It'll maybe do enough?
No. Or yeah, actually it did.
Oh, really? Shoot.
Does it explode? Probably.
Explosions!
Yes!
Explosions!
Okay, so 6 inches. Just out. And yeah. Okay, so Baby Slanesh Knight does 3, of course.
Oh no.
And on the Nurdle Knight does 2.
Yeah, exploding there, that is no fun.
You're doing great, Dice. You're doing great.
Okay, well, that's something, all right.
Next thing we'll shoot is the Paragon Warsuit. Why not?
Holy cow, man.
Yeah, we'll
the sisters are being very efficient right now.
So the multi-melters are going to go into this guy.
Hey, thanks,
And
Michael.
the
Thank you
bolters.
so much, man.
So 2 multi-melters, hitting on 3s. Winning on 3s.
Sisters are pretty complicated, Edward. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people, and I've seen it too on stream.
-4.
And it's into who?
This guy right here.
Okay.
Purple one. Wounds.
Love the Waz. Let's see, where's my Wa emote?
Down to 1.
There it is.
And then the bolters. Re-rolling for Marvin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Winning on 5s. And re-rolling for Marvin. Just kidding. Just 1 wound, no AP. Survives.
The issue here is for the Knights,
we'll
almost all of his
bolters,
OBSEC is dead now, right? What does he have left? He's got
12 heavy bolter
these 2 armatures down here, and that's it. And then these 2 big
12.
Knights. So even if he's able to come here and shoot a lot of the sisters'
Still have Marvin, don't I?
dangerous stuff off the table, he's going to be
We're gonna shoot
real.
Marvin. So
It's going to be real hard for him to come back here on
With
primary,
everything,
I
so
think.
the missiles. 1 hit. Strength is 8. 1 wound, just AP -2. And then D6 damage.
Nice, Ram. That's very nice.
Explode. No, thank you.
No explosions this time. We're done with the explosions. Oh man.
I mean, the game's basically over at this point.
Yeah,
but whatever.
You're taking it on the chin though, man. You're doing it. You're doing it. You're about to do some damage next turn.
Yeah, probably.
And that'll be the fun part.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot Celestine, and she's going to stand back up.
And she'll die horribly. And hopefully stand back up.
Celestine is definitely
So we'll see. We will see.
Can be a heartbreaker.
To stand back up, but it's just, it always, I'm like, it's a 2. So in that case, the heavy bolters, I guess we will shoot into that knight that I've already damaged.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
So if this game is pretty much over, we might try to throw the mics on one of the other games, guys. We'll see. See if it'll be easy for us to swap it over.
Ooh, yeah, the blue dice are...
We won't be able to have a bunch of camera angles, but at least we can have maybe a couple.
-1, 2 damage.
Okay, well, I save 1.
Can you Miracle Dice Celestine? I don't know what you mean by Miracle Dice. She has a rule herself where she stands back up. You don't have to use the stratagem on her.
So in that case...
And you cannot re-roll the 2 up to get her back up.
I will have 10 for Bring It Down. A lot. Ooh.
Yeah. That's going to be...
You're not allowed to use the sisters get back up strat on any named characters.
And then I forgot to give myself the 3 for the weird thing. And then
Super Fleeting, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that.
At the...
Oh, no, it's because at the end of my turn, right? For the...
yeah. So you didn't get it the first round.
I did it the first round, and then I did it with the Rhino the second round, and I have 3 now.
Yeah, Armor, I feel like maybe the Chaos Knights lost this game in the terrain deployment phase, honestly.
Yeah, because I forgot to do it, retrieve Nackman with them. I just did it with that.
Okay.
So, let me see.
Yep, Armor, exactly what you just said.
End of your turn when this would have been scored.
I think he might have gambled on an open midfield to give his Knights room to maneuver.
Because I don't think there's a spot for the do the action back here. And then you get 1 victory point for every objective you hold in the middle.
Just add up the primary.
Just add it to the primary? Yeah, at the end of the turn.
Yeah, for the first turn, you only got 1.
No, because they were conga lined on it. That's why I moved them up out.
You didn't control them, though.
At the end of my turn, because you weren't there.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, so if he had given himself a little bit more cover to move up the field and maybe close that gap a little bit more, it might have been a little bit different.
Something. It's a 4, and then...
That's tough, though, man, because I've definitely made mistakes like that before.
Okay, well...
Could just be not being super familiar with this particular army.
And a 3.
All right, guys, we're going on to the bottom of 2 now. I'm going to do another quick walk around from the other games and get some updates for you guys, so I will be back in just a minute. Thanks for your patience.
Oh. 1 command point.
Oh, I'm gonna pay D3 mortals on him.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay. First he gets D3 back. So he gets 3 back. Now I'm gonna pay D3 for hit to pick his surge. So he takes 1, and he's gonna get 3 extra inches of movement.
Cool, cool, cool. He's coming on in.
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing on this guy.
Sounds good to me.
So D3 takes 1. He too is going to get 3 more inches. Okay, so. Subtract 2. Be still. Oh, the spiky things.
Latching on.
Okay. Because I don't know what else to do. Psychic phase.
When in doubt, yeet forward.
Psychic phase.
Yes.
Winds of the Warp. Goes off. On
Beautiful,
a
beautiful 10.
10.
On a 6. You got it.
Okay. Then next C, we're gonna go ahead and shoot us, or do a. We're gonna do a smite, I guess, into the closest sisters.
Why not?
Doesn't go off anyways. Okay. And then that's the end of the psychic phase. Shooting phase. Let's see how bad my dice can screw this up.
All right, guys. Updates from the other games.
Celestine for 46 shots.
So it looks like we're here at the top of turn 2 for the Ultramarines. And if you guys look over here on the right side of the table, this is not a good spot to be in if you're the Ultramarines. I think that's Jane Czar
11. Okay.
and a bunch of Howling Banshees in your Dreadnought Castle right now.
Double check.
And
Yes. Okay.
I don't see Gilliman anywhere.
Okay.
You guys correct me if I'm wrong.
So this.
But Ultramarines.
Re-rolling ones.
3 re-rolling ones. Okay.
Not in. Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. Okay, thank God. But this is an avatar of Cain staring him down.
And this is.
And I feel like the Eldar have put themselves in a pretty good position here with how much they have sitting right in the shooting castle backfield of the Ultramarines. So that's a tough spot. That's a tough spot for the Ultras, I think.
She's -1 damage all the time, but let me double check.
All right, let's see what else we got here.
Get that wrong.
Scooting right along.
How many wounds is she?
We have the Death Guard versus Imperial Guard matchup, and if you guys will notice,
Go ahead and use this.
this is the one where the Death Guard deployed right on his deployment zone line right here. They're not standing there anymore. He he ran away a little bit, so definitely pulled back some, but you can see they had a combat going on here between Poxwalkers and Imperial Guard. I asked him, and yes, he did already convert some of these guardsmen into zombies because Poxwalkers have that cool stratagem. Some Plague Marines here. Looks like they cleaned some house and got that objective for themselves. This one's actually the closest game right now, I think. Oddly enough, man. Who knew Guard? Doing so well this weekend, I think. So looks like Guard are moving up now. Death Guard are kind of cowering back here behind the buildings.
Auto pass it. Just takes 2 wins.
Both two very beautiful armies, though, I gotta say. Big props to both these guys.
Yes, I will shoot my stubber.
I'm a sucker for a well-painted Guard army. Yeah, it looks great though. I agree, George.
Hey, re-roll the.
All right, scooting on over to the next game, Space Wolves and Custodes. The Space Wolves did go first.
1 at -0 on St. Celestine.
Yeah.
But when the Custodes cracked back, he did lose one of his Redemptor Dreadnoughts.
She's okay.
The Space Wolf army looks great, by the way. I wish we could get some more shots of his Dreadnoughts, because we've got a whole bunch of them in the list. But here, let's get a shot of some of his Primaris Marines. Really nice looking stuff. Beautiful Space Wolves. But fighting Custodes, man, that's rough. That's rough.
Squad of sisters.
It's a tough battle there for the Space Wolves. Then we're going on over here. Gene Stealer Colts went first against Knights, and get this, guys. He took one of the Knights down to only 9 wounds left.
I don't think they get cover touching
one of the
them,
big
so
Knights.
Both are the same.
And I don't see him where he was standing before. He might have killed him.
And
but the Gene Stealer Colts put a pretty heavy blow into the Chaos Knights on the first turn.
Okay, we're gonna.
So one of these big, 24 wound Knights got him down to only 9 wounds left.
Let's go with the Nurgle Knight.
From some mining lasers combined with some of his
last remaining,
whatever these ATV things are called,
this one
shooting into him.
We'll stick the stubber into the.
And by the way, if you look at the table right now, yeah, there's stuff on there for the Gene Stealer Colts, but look over on his cart.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
This is all in reserves still for the Gene Stealer Colts. And the hot dog is also coming in from reserves. But whenever you play against Gene Stealer Colts,
all you need.
remember that half of their army is not on the table.
It's like D3 + 6, right?
Yep. So we'll see how that one goes. That should be an interesting one.
Stubbers into the sisters.
All right, back to our game here.
And 3.
Hot dog, Diet Coke.
1.
Ugh.
Run.
They die. We'll take the. Sorry.
To me, yeah, the Death
Who's
Guard
that
sculpts
one,
are so.
right?
The Death Shroud Terminators are just some of my favorites.
Okay, so.
Robin, I don't have the list for them here, but all the lists for the weekend, of course, are on BCP. And the BCP event link is in the description
4 left
here.
in this squad. 5 is what they started with, and then I have the Repentia behind the building, just as a reminder.
Okay, we'll go ahead and stick the big gun into the close squad because I want them dead so I can charge.
That's fair.
And we'll stick the stubber.
Aggressive movement out of the last 2 Knights standing. I guess he's got one more baby Knight
6
left.
shots.
There is not a lot left here for the Chaos Knights in this game.
Ugh.
The Chaos Knights have a strat to give them OBSEC,
Okay,
George?
3
That's an interesting
mortals
question. I don't think so, but let me check real quick.
AP, what's the AP again? 1. So 3 up. So pass 2, fail 1, and then.
I don't think they do.
5 up, feel no pain. Against the mortals.
Hot dogs charging 8 inches, yeah.
Or girls, rather.
And by the way, all these guys having a great time. You can just tell walking around.
Yay!
Okay, stubber. They hit. 3s to wound. Okay, 3.
And this is on
that one sister.
Yeah, I really want to do a Death Shroud plus Typhus army. I would love that.
Crumbles.
I don't know.
Because I love the Typhus model too.
Killer anyways, but
it would have been nice.
It would have been nice.
It's been nice.
Charge phase.
Yeah, Poxwalkers can turn things into zombies, Starlord. If you kill a unit in melee with Poxwalkers, you can resurrect them as extra Poxwalker models.
Yeah, sure. I want Overwatch. I'll be smart and try to make saves.
Okay, do I get a CP back? No.
Or not Overwatch, no Overwatch, yeah. Trying to make saves.
That's pretty cool, Freeze Breeze. Is it 12 players versus 12 players and each one does a 1v1 game, or is it like teams of 2 or something?
Is can I swing him around at 5?
Okay,
Moving these big chunky bases around can be tough. If you have played Knights, by the way, guys, I highly suggest getting some empty bases for your big Knights to try to like measure stuff and position things, because they can be very hard to move around.
Yes. Okay.
Having an empty base makes it a whole lot easier. You can try to fit them places, see if they fit through gaps, stuff like
He'll
that.
be in range of Always Strike Last, just to give you a heads up.
Of what strike last?
Always Strike Last from her. That's Word of the Emperor.
That sucks, but what else am I?
Yeah, Kyle, exactly. That's the one that I want to run.
Survive the
Yeah.
swing.
And the Terminus Est, Army of Renown.
He is favored.
Yeah, that's fair.
And this little guy will be favored too.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so he's going to go ahead and charge whatever that is.
This is the Canoness.
Okay, so he'll charge the Canoness, and he'll have to take these guys.
Everybody with him. Yeah, that makes sense.
But four, I think that'll do. Maybe.
Oh, just 12 players total. Okay, Freeze Breeze.
No.
There's over 350 players here today, so
you've got
it's
enough.
definitely a full house.
You got 'em.
I don't know if you saw the whole hall here. I'll give you a better shot. But it goes pretty far off into the distance.
That'll do it.
That'll do.
There's a lot of Warhammer nerds in this hall right now.
Okay. Well, I guess I have to start with the bird.
Yeah, we'll make the one fighting Morven strike last.
Okay, so
Yes, Thomas, this is Player Play Strength. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate those kind words.
okay, so
It does feel like LVO Big Endymion, yeah. It's
how many wounds?
very, very large hall.
5.
Invuln?
4 up. No other defensive buff besides armor contempt.
We'll stick that into her. We'll stick it all into her, because then her fight last goes away.
I don't know. It'll go away after this turn, yeah.
By the way, I heard from our
To make sure.
Custodes player that in their last round, he was
At the
playing
start
against
of the
Grey
fight phase, You can
Knights.
select one enemy unit within 3 inches of the model.
His Grey Knights player opponent perils 5 times,
All eligibility units are. So
and
it'll go away now, but it's still not a bad idea to.
his Drago and his Librarian both killed themselves with perils
And then
on the first turn.
Bale Mace is gonna go in.
Apparently, they calculated it was a 1 in 60.5 million chance for that to happen.
Hey.
Just think about what has to happen there, guys. You have to perils, then roll enough mortal wounds to kill you, and then not make any of the feel no pains.
Okay, so that's gonna be 4.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thomas, thank you very much for the support, man. I really appreciate that.
She did.
Sweet.
No reducing damage, nothing like that. So.
Bale Mace gets D3 additional attacks.
That's why we play these dice games, right, guys?
No, doesn't matter. Well, then it's your turn.
So Morven's gonna swing first. This is the Dark Master.
Yeah.
Blessing Dark Master. So hitting on 4s.
What's her
it's
damage
bread
profile?
buttered.
Her damage is AP
right.
-3, 3 damage with the big
Okay,
swings.
I will pay my last 2 CP, I believe it is.
You want me to do it for you?
Yeah, I think it's 2 CP. Yeah.
Yeah, for the big knight.
Unyielding Rage.
-1 damage. So hitting on 4s, 6s generate additional hits, obviously from the Passion. If I roll 6 to wound, in addition.
Man, all the Chaos Knights and the Imperial Knight stratagems are still so expensive.
So hitting on 4s.
It makes sense, right? Because
So hit 4 times because of the 6.
they act on such big portions of your army. But
And then
man.
strength is 8, so hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Yeah, Brian. If I was him, I would burn those dice, man.
-3, 3 damage until you make it go down, and then 1 mortal wound.
6s.
Hey.
Save 1.
That's a good point, class.
Just
Yeah, I didn't think
3
about that. You don't get to re-roll as many perils. I feel like if you're playing Grey Knights or Thousand Suns, you got to like bank on getting 2 or 3
All right.
perils per
Haha.
game.
So 6 attacks.
It's got to be part of your game plan, right?
5, 6. So hitting on 4s.
I just saw old man Brad Chester walking
Nice.
around in the background there.
To reroll 1s. Yay, reroll 1.
There he is in the red shirt.
4 rerolls.
Like the Art of War lads. Got their
So
games
one additional
pretty much
hit.
done already.
Okay.
Then 6s. 1 save.
Save.
That was fun. And then you got your Nurgle Knight to swing.
I don't see a glass of wine in his hand, actually, Sticky Knickers. Maybe he's taking it seriously this weekend. What a tragedy that would be.
I guess I'm going to do my strike profile.
Cool. Hey, nice, Tuoko. Very nice.
Yeah.
That always feels good, man.
She has 8 wounds, and she halves all damage.
Then yeah, I guess.
Morbin Ball is such a beast.
And I'll double check, make sure it's 8.
Halves all of her damage. She's so tough to shift. All right, let's go see if there's some other action on our other tables going on right now.
And you can reroll whatever you want against her, if you have that.
I don't have any CP anymore. So
oh, that's right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Let's see if the Ultramarines manage to clear out their backfield a little bit here on this other table.
And that'll be 3.
3. Here's that back for you.
Okay.
So I'll roll 2 of them.
I see some Howling Banshees, but and Jane Zaris looks like she's still around, but
4 up. 4 up.
It's not looking too bad. Don't think he lost very much there.
With a miracle dice.
Yep.
At the end of the fight phase, she gets to swing again once per game.
Of course she does.
She'll do it again. more of it.
Man, those dice are crazy.
They're really good today. Oh man, I don't know if you watch the stream a lot, but you'll see it like bounce back and forth. And when we walked up to the table, I was like, I wonder which one's going good today.
So true, man. So true.
So hitting on 4s.
Yeah, let's see that Avatar and Gilliman still facing off against each other. Man, what a cool showdown that is.
Winning on 4s. Woo, dropping dice. So 2 mortal wounds and then 3 saves.
Yeah.
That new Avatar Kane is so nice.
Great.
After everything's all said and done.
Apparently, since I'm on stream, I'm supposed to tell my friend Sarah hi.
Oh, what's up, Sarah?
Hi, Sarah.
I hope you're watching, Sarah.
What's up?
She was earlier.
Thanks for watching.
I mean, I would have turned it off with this kind of massacre, but that's me.
Nah, we're having fun.
We're keeping it interesting. We're not watching your guys' game too much.
So if you didn't get to eat beforehand,
oh yeah, we
get
to
now.
eat. Yep.
Oh man, did the guard look at the guards almost cleared off this entire squad of Plague Marines from this objective? That's pretty impressive.
I did lose a character, so I get a miracle dice.
I got 3 for Ruthless Tyranny.
I'm gonna re-roll that because I haven't re-rolled it for the turn.
I gotta say that the guard on this table look like they're in pretty good shape.
It's a 1.
Let's go see what's going on with the Space Wolves.
The start of my turn.
And the Custodes.
3 objectives. Tier 2. So
I don't see that many Custodes left standing around. That game might have swung in the Space Wolves' favor. Let's find out here. Diego, I agree, man. The guard looked great.
My turn.
And the most important thing about this game, guys, that you need to know is the Chaos Knights player is double fisting his blue moons right now. He's definitely got the spirit of ATC in mind.
That's silly.
That is double barrel blue moons, and they're having a great time over there.
Retributor squad to reroll everything. I get a command point back.
Hey, thanks, Scar. I'm glad you're enjoying that, man.
Repentia, I'm gonna whip him to shape so that.
That's true, Dick. Yeah, I guess there's never that many Custodes on the table to begin with. That's a good point. Oh, I love Blue Moon with the orange in it. Iniquity, it's so good.
Go touch that.
Oh, Repnar, pretty much most of the tournaments in the States have bar,
hey,
I would say.
I killed a little Melta.
That's right. You got a Melta.
Spend 45 points to add a third Blue Moon.
So we're not in combat anymore.
It makes me happy that the Space Wolves player ended up on the snowy table.
These guys are going to go right here. These guys are going to move 6 inches up. I want to touch that still.
I want to keep looking at this guard versus Death Guard matchup. He killed the Poxwalkers. Okay. Who said flashlights can't do work?
Oh, did the last sister need to
Dude.
take a...
Morale? Yes.
Guard looks so good.
Didn't need to fall back. She just left the table. We're just gonna hide behind the ruin. Touch the little objective here. We'll retrieve in this quarter. No, we'll think about that. So
the score isn't too terrible in favor of the sisters here.
The sisters. So I'll think.
But I think they're going to start running away with it as this game moves on.
Hold off on that. You don't need to move. You fell back and we're re-rolling everything. Repentia.
Looks like we're in top of 3 now for the sisters in this game.
Advance. Why not? Yay.
I've said this before on stream, but guys, if you've never played Beer Hammer, where beer cans count as drop pods, but you have to drink the beer before you can bring the drop pod in from reserves, you need to try it sometime. It's a lot of fun. And you have to drink a 40-ounce beer if you want a Dreadnought drop pod.
Superior's just gonna walk up so that they can be in range. Offer +1 to wounds. The Rhino is gonna do the mission secondary for the on the objective. And I think that's about it. And we'll just deep strike.
MLP, that's 100% up to you, man. It's really fun, guys. You should try it sometime.
You can pick up where you want them.
I'm gonna go right here.
He's got even more stuff coming in. Dude, sisters.
We're gonna try to retrieve in this quarter.
When you think you kill a couple of them, they just keep coming back, man.
Don't roll a 6. So they do retrieve in that quarter. So we'll do that.
Get yourself some of that Nephilim data.
And we're in that. We're in there, okay. I didn't spend my command point to fall back and shoot like I said I was going to. So we've got one left. That. Okay. Onto the shooting. We're going to spend a command point to do the mortal wounds with them onto that guy. It's my last command point.
Well, do I get it back? No!
Oh. 1.
You can bring them in as fast as you want in Daemon, but you have to drink the whole beer before you bring the drop pod in. It's actually a really great way of self-balancing the game, because if you drink 6 beers in your first turn,
awesome.
Yeah, you're going to have 6 drop pods in, but you're not going to be playing very well.
Those are misses.
It's a lot to me. It does take some out of you. Every time I play in a tournament, at the end of the weekend, I say I'm never playing Warhammer ever again. And then like 2 days later, I'm thinking about the next list I want to run.
It's 2 damage every time you fail. So just 4 damage in total. St. Celestine is going to shoot her flamer into there.
Okay.
D6 shots, 5 shots. 5. Winning on 5s. 1 save at AP -2.
Nope. Damage?
Just damage 1.
Around 6 day 2 Vela, so that sounds like a lot of fun.
Multi-melta is not in half range, so 4 multi-melta shots.
Yeah, Brad Chester would definitely be king at that class.
3s to wound. 1 wound. AP
you got to make Brad play 5th of Gen drop pods.
D6. 5 damage.
Okay.
He has to drink a whole handle
12 heavy bolter shots
before he brings his stuff in.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hitting on 3s.
All right, I'm going to switch back over to the guard game for a second here. I'm really anxious to see if he clears off. He's got 1 Plague Marine left. Look at this guy. Look at how many flashlights he's got shooting at him, though.
So 3 saves, AP -1, 2.
6s to hit auto wounding helps a bunch here, I bet.
Save 1, fail 2.
So just
2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage apiece.
The lone Marine.
In range to explode, so it doesn't matter.
Look at him. Look at the contempt he has for those regular humans.
The Retributors here are just going to shoot the Knight. So multi-meltas hitting on 4s. Re-rolling because of Morven. 3 hits. Winning on 4s. Re-rolling because of Morven. So 3 saves.
Into what?
Into the Blue Knight.
Okay. 3 saves?
Yeah, 3 saves. Yes, sir.
Looking for 4s.
Ugh.
Failing the 2. Great.
2.
Let's see what's happening over here with the Elves versus the Ultramarines.
It's going to be 14.
If I'm playing in this game as the Ultras, I'm just trying to keep the Elves from stomping me too hard, I think. This is a rough matchup for the Ultras, although...
9, 12, 14. Looking for 5s.
I've seen worse positions for Marines.
There they are.
3, 4, 5.
And that was a 5.
Okay. Oh, 6.
Hey, not bad. There we go.
Something.
Something. And then the Flamers. 2d6 shot.
That Chaplain coming in, facing off with Jane Czar. That's a cool visual right there. Dude, that Jane Czar model is so good, man. Is this the stock Games Workshop Jane Czar, by the way? I only ever seen her before in conversions and stuff. Looks so good.
So 7 wounds at AP -1.
So, fail 3.
Fail 3.
Nice.
Let's see those 5-ups again.
You know what? You can say whatever you want about the rules of the game and balance and all that, but you have to admit Games Workshop is absolutely crushing it with the models these last, 10 years.
And then
5 years.
Hitting on 3s. Morvenval reroll.
Thanks, call sign.
Did I take my command point for your phase?
Yeah, because you went 2 to 0 and you went back to 1. Yeah. Good question. I was like, wait, hold on.
I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Fair. Yeah, I couldn't remember either, to be honest.
He's still there.
Gave you command points back.
He's still alive.
Because I did spend one.
Can the humble Lasgun take down?
For that, didn't you? Or you did?
Yeah.
You did.
One of Mortarian's sons.
I spent another CP.
I did not roll.
You did not roll for that. And he wasn't dead yet. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, I agree, Ben. I remember when all of us 40K players were salty because Age of Sigmar was getting so many amazing models, and then they started giving us the amazing models again. It felt pretty good.
Hitting on 4s anyways, right? So, but 4s to win.
That's true, Unca Stunker. Good to see you, by the way, man. Hope you're doing
Hitting
good.
on 4s.
I'm gonna keep flipping back over here to see if this one last Plague Marine lives. Very excited about this.
Charges. The Repentia are going to charge into the Blue Knight. They're going to go 8. I guess they roll.
I wonder if he's going to try to finish him off in close combat so he can charge onto that objective. That would be the real Chad move. Leave this guy alive and then charge this guard squad on there to finish him off with your bayonets.
That's all 8. That's that girl back there. Okay. And then the Mortifiers are going to charge into the Green Knight. 4 inches.
There's just about 1 hour left in the round, guys. I think these guys are going to get this game done pretty quickly here.
Roll a 6, it looks like. Got a 1. I do get a miracle dice for killing something.
Ben, I think the guard having a good plan ended when they sent normal dudes with bayonets
for killing that guy
onto the battlefield against literal demon-infested super soldiers. But I see what you're saying.
Okay.
He would definitely get some POG points from me if he made that charge.
Morven after your knights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Celestine. Hitting on 4s. 6s are awesome.
He did it! He charged him! He charged him with the las cannon.
5
too.
1 wounded.
I know it's just part of the squad, but the visual of that is just great. Like that guardsman just grabbed that las cannon, put it on his shoulder, and ran into the fight.
And you didn't reroll, right?
Yeah, I didn't reroll.
That's so good.
I keep trying to do it, and I'm like,
oh man, I just love having guard on the table. So much fun to watch them.
6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 attacks from.
That is 2 squads, Greg.
there.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s, re-rolling. 6s are awesome. Wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s because of Morven. Dice got stuck to my hand. Picking up all the misses.
He's counting up all of the punchy attacks here.
So 3.
By the way, I did hear that the Cadians are not using Relic of Lost Cadia here, so they don't get the infinite rerolls versus Chaos, unfortunately.
And then
So no Relic of Lost Cadia over there.
Imperial, giving +1 to win. And re-rolling 1s from.
Oh my God, Dustin! Hope you kept cool out there, man.
Re-rolling.
How's your daughter, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Hope everything's going good.
Miss. These dice are on fire.
Yes,
They're on fire. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
I think you did forget about his dread test, Michael, unfortunately.
3, 4, 5.
AP?
AP -3, 13 saves, AP -3, 2 damage.
I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm very glad to hear that.
2, 3, 4. Okay, 13 saves. I get a 4-up because that's a Rune of Fate.
Hey, there we go. Woo!
Hey, there's something. What's the damage?
Damage 2 apiece.
Okay, so that's going to be...
Oh, 1 more there.
14.
As my friend Hobbs would say,
Does it have?
Cadia did not explode. It's
Feel
outflanking.
no pain, right?
Yes.
Where do we buy your dice at, Ben? Unfortunately, right now, the dice have all been reserved by patrons.
Oh.
They got him!
For some reason.
They got him!
I think it was like 8.
You had 8 or something?
I do have another set of dice on the way from Chess X that I will be
four. Oh,
selling
okay.
to the general public, but it's not going to be for a few more weeks.
Okay, so... Yeah.
Look at these heroes.
I wish.
Explode! Oh.
Champions, that's right, call sign.
And then my last swing before you get to go before Morven. Is
Oh my goodness, man. The Chaos Knights are getting absolutely shellacked right here. Oh, that's rough. The game broke before the guard, dude. That's right, Scott. They're 16 millimeter, Ben.
Hitting on 4s. 6s are awesome. So I got 2, 3 additional.
I like the bigger dice. They're more fun to roll, I think.
So 3 additional hits. 5s to wound.
Hey, what's up, Ron? Yeah, we're here at ATC this weekend, man. This is our last game of today. There'll be 3 more games tomorrow and then 1 game on Sunday.
2, 1 damage.
So we have, this is our Space Wolf versus Custodes game going on.
Save 1.
Hey.
Woo! And it's 1 damage?
I might be able to order some of the smaller ones, Ben, but I don't think the logo would show up very well on the small dice. So it looks like these Wolfguard whittled this squad down to a single custodian.
Trying to attack Morganval with his last.
Most of this stuff is pretty much untouched, though.
Get her! Get her!
We got a whole bunch of dreadnoughts down on this side of the table.
It really doesn't matter.
Space
I'm gonna
Wolves.
put 2 into Morgan and 2 into Celestine.
2 into Celestine. Kill him both.
Morgan.
Love seeing Wolf and Dreadnoughts on the table. Look at that showdown.
Oh my god.
Celestine.
Dude, the basing on these wolves looks great, by the way.
Yes, yeah, okay. You hit. Woo!
2s. We wound.
Celestine. Force. More than 4.
And then over here we got the Gene Stealer Cult versus the other Chaos Knights.
Does she stand back up? The end of the phase. Do it at the end. So let's swing Morven first, and then we'll roll 4.
If you're playing Gene Stealer Colts, this is a great game tip, by the way. Just leave them on the movement tray, on the magnetic tray. They're going to die anyway.
Putting on 4s.
Yeah, it looks great, Ronald, doesn't it?
2 wounds, AP -3, 3 damage. 6 wounds.
So down to 2.
Down to 2.
2 wounds left in the
At the end
Chaos
of the
Knights'
phase.
whole army.
Does
Feels bad, man.
does
We're on turn 3,
Celestine?
right?
Yeah, we're
They do look awesome, Adam. Yeah, the Knights look great.
Celestine, does she stand back up? She does.
Oh, she stands up on a 2.
4 for round 2.
Barely gets back up again.
Oh, that's round 3.
Oh. Okay, well, I won't get any, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Your turn, good sir. Oh, at the end of the turn, I think.
So remember, guys,
it's 4 points.
winning and losing doesn't really matter in this format. The way it works is your entire team has to score a total of 55 more battle points
3 for engage.
than your opponent's team,
Just
right?
4 for retrieve.
So if the
then,
sisters
end of
can,
my turn,
put up 100 to like a 25 here,
Well,
they might almost single-handedly win this whole round for their team. That's like a
she gets
huge
6 back.
battle differential here.
okay, well, we're going to fall out of combat.
We're gonna punch her in the face again.
Bottom of 3 coming up for the Chaos Knights.
And
Don't you get something for fitting challenge for killing the Paragon Warsuit?
True,
Yeah, I
true,
gave it to
Zance.
myself.
That's
Oh,
true.
did you already? Oh, I saw the 0 there. I was like, wait a second. Makes sense.
Okay.
So if I had to
guns,
call a winner on each one of these games right now,
Oh, wait,
I'd say of course the sisters are winning this one for sure. So let's put this in my spreadsheet.
And you have 2 command points. I have 1 command point.
So sisters win.
I did kill something in that combat phase.
I would say on this table, I really feel like the Eldar are in a good spot here, if I had to guess.
It's another 3.
So I'm going to give the win to the Eldar at this point.
Okay,
Ultramarines may still have some fight left in them. Over on this table, I think this one's still too close to call between the Death Guard and the Imperial Guard. I don't know who's going to win this one. Both those guys have a lot of stuff left. Scooting on over here to the Space Wolves and Custodes matchup.
And it is.
I
yes,
don't have a clue who's going to win this one yet.
Fact.
And on this last table over here,
It's 2 wound or hit.
I gotta feel like the Chaos Knights are going to pull this one out
2! And
against
2.
Gene Stealer Colts. Not because I hate Gene Stealer Colts or anything, but I just feel like they have
This is on Markman,
lots of the
right?
right kind of shots to take out the Gene Stealer Colts
I don't
here.
think I'm within 3 at all.
So we'll see what happens.
No. So, because you reduced my auras, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so, bang.
So both teams still have a lot to play for this
So
game.
we'll just roll both. And,
This round, I should say.
1 at a time, I guess, technically. Pass and pass.
And the stubber.
Yeah, Ron, that's the idea. Yeah, we've got the Nurgle-Mat cam inside a pentagon of other games. So we can check in on all the different games going on here.
We make it.
Yeah, old man, let me
Get
see if
her.
I can go find those Wolf Guard. I think they might have died.
Okay, now, can we actually kill Celestine? The answer is no.
You got this.
4s.
I have so much faith.
No, they're still there. These 2 Wolf Guard are still there.
2. 4 up in Vaughn. And how much damage is it?
As much as it
6.
breaks my heart to
6,
say this,
and
I
it's
feel like
reduced
the
by 1,
Custodes are
which is
favored in
1
this
wound
matchup for sure.
So when you kill it, if she's less than 6 away, she's gonna die.
Fair enough. Well, I have to swing. I have no choice in the matter. So let's see if
Get your revenge.
hitting on 4s.
I love this from the Chaos Knights. Saving his CP
No more
for
wins.
auto-exploding to kill Celestine with the explosion.
And then winning on 5s.
Ron, I might be able to do that.
AP minus 3.
I'm not going to be able to do
4
it
up
now,
2 damage.
Oh, it doesn't even get us there.
but I could do it in the future.
And I will pay.
And
my
now you're
last
exploding.
CP. Okay, now let's see what the heck this does.
All right, he's
it's
auto-exploding
6,
again, it
range.
looks like.
I believe you're right. Yes, let's see. 2d6.
I think the Chaos Knights have done more wounds
7 inches.
exploding
Well, you
on
wanna
the
just see
Sisters'
how
army
many
than the
more
whole rest of their army.
How many times do you kill her? 5. You killed her 5 times.
Hi, Tim. No, the Nurgle Matthew in the corner is because Nurgle Matthew here in the chat bought that camera for our stream.
Oh, and 4 up, feel no pain.
So
She takes it, though.
he sponsored that camera for the stream.
7 wins left.
So as a way of saying thank you, I got his name in
And
there.
everything else is done. It doesn't matter.
That was a great game. I really appreciated the game. I had a lot of fun.
That was so bad, it was funny.
Oh, I was like, okay, I've got to kind of skirt around. I don't want to be too aggressive because you're going to be right in the middle. And then the first turn happened, and I was like, oh, I killed an armiger with just 6 melta guns. I was like, okay, cool. Oh, I killed another armiger with, and then you shot back, and I'm like, oh, you killed
Nothing.
I was like,
Oh yeah, he used it twice. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't change anything, right? But that's a good point, Arctic Cape. Good. Thanks for pointing that out.
If all things had been average,
yeah,
it probably would have been a pretty tight game.
So I think this is going to be a 90-point win for the sisters.
Some sort of mild skill.
Yeah.
In this case, no. It didn't matter what happened. Losing 3 armigers turn 1 was rough.
Yeah.
And then
that was
doing
really rough.
nothing with
90-20. That's huge.
Like, okay.
That's a 70-point differential. So if the rest of the games
I score it
are
out?
close,
I guess.
Or does it stop at that point?
I think you score it out.
You score it out. So I just do the thing. So I score 16 on the next turn. I retrieve in this quarter. I get 3 for engage. Bring it down. I maxed out at 15. Yeah, 15. The next primary.
16
get another
again.
16. I'm just trying to make sure I don't go over 45. Math is hard. It's 28, 31, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
yeah, so remember, guys, the way it works here this weekend is if your entire team scores a total of 55 more battle points than your opponent's team, your team gets the win.
Yeah, you get another 5 for Celestine.
4.
Oh, just 4.
So,
just 4.
Oh, does it go down every turn? Oh. Not 5, 4. And then
all right, guys, I'm going to put the camera over here on this Death Guard game.
Terrible game. But at least it was fun.
I'm going to go ask these guys if they mind getting the mics put on them for the rest of the round. And if they don't mind, then we'll follow along with the Death Guard versus Imperial Guard game. So I'll be back in 1 second.
Playing on stream. You happen to get the cursed dice this time.
I did, yeah, before the game started.
All right, guys, they agreed to get mic'd up, so.
Beautiful. All right, we have some incidental nonsense pistols. One's a plasma going into the...
I'm going to do my best to get as many good shots for you guys as I can.
Okay, I'm going to Acadia stands them for free. That makes.
Let me try to update the score for you
Also,
guys.
it's damage 1.
Great. I wounded on a 3.
Yeah, you're fine. And then I will spend another one, or I will spend the first one to give them take cover. They have take cover. I don't know where that token is. There it is. That gives them another +1 to their save.
Right, yeah, you're doing the conscript combo. I got you.
All right.
Can you give a couple of details? I'm sorry to interrupt, but what turn are we in?
Bottom
this
of
is
2.
Bottom of 2. Okay. It's your bottom of 2?
It's my bottom of 2.
And what's the score right now?
The score currently is
like 7-7 on the primary.
The total score is what it tells me. It's 27-13.
27-13 for guard?
Yeah.
Guard.
Yeah. Okay.
Although that's not counting in no prisoners, so he really has 3 or 4 more than that.
Gotcha. Okay, thanks, guys.
Yep. Okay, so then we got 2 bolt pistols. We're also gonna. Oh wait, sorry, we did have a plasma in there.
All right, plasma is
AP3.
Okay, so let's see. I get +2, so I'm at a 6. All right,
Okay.
he's dead.
2 bolt pistols, 1 hits.
Actually, we should make your charge harder. We'll kill off the front.
No wound.
Why not? Hey, what's up, Sam? You're getting worked over by the Imperial
5 or
Guard.
6 side Grand Strategist. Okay, I don't.
He's an impressive man. So what's their base save up to now?
It's +2, so they're at a 3 up.
3 up, okay. I'm going to put the Plague Gauntlets here into this unit.
Sounds good.
So it'll be...
leave those conscripts alone.
4D, yeah.
They're just boys.
Not even worth it.
They're just children.
They're not boys. They've turned into Primarchs. They've turned into Primarchs. So that's 16 there.
Ugh.
And we'll be on 3s, rerolling 1s. 4, 8, 11 on that unit. No AP.
All right. 11 5s. Nope.
You're supposed to roll 0 5, so then I didn't have to charge it at all.
All right, I got 7. 7 died.
Okay. Close enough. I appreciate your contribution.
All right, guys, we have the other camera in place.
It kind of makes sense. So
I did get a score update.
Can't argue with that.
3, 4.
It is 27-13 in favor of the Imperial Guard.
7. Try and make that a little harder for you if you want to get into the conscripts.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm just going to throw this up on the screen. I know it's going to be scuffed and everything, but I'm just going to put it up there.
I've shot everything I intend to.
Check it out, guys. We got 2 cameras on the action.
Into that tank.
I moved the Army Painter camera over.
We'll leave it.
All right.
7. He makes it.
So be it. All right.
It would be a 7, wouldn't it?
Blight Lords are going to charge the conscript.
All right. We'll just let it go.
Okay. And we've got an 8.
I want to say, by the way, big props to these 2 guys for letting us watch their game. Being good sports.
Good. Because you're wily with all this movement.
Thanks, Ron. I appreciate that, man.
I need to get you based.
You know what? The stream could not exist without you guys, and a lot of the technology and bells and whistles that you see here has been paid for by stream donations.
This is the true danger.
I really appreciate it.
The base on the terrain.
Right.
It tips easily.
Lunarius, actually, this weekend, nobody is getting paint points. It's part of the scoring that they updated, so nobody should be getting 10 points for paint in any of the games.
I saw that one, thought I was...
So it makes it a little bit easier to keep track of.
And he'll juice these guys with 6s to wound 2 mortals in addition.
All right.
This unit of Death Shrouds is going to charge this unit and this unit.
Okay.
They love it.
Yeah, absolutely, Ronald. Couldn't agree more, man. Honestly, everyone who agrees to play on the stream is a real bro. It's
and then,
unfortunately, I can't pay people to be on the stream because I can't afford it.
Charge. A 9.
A 9.
That's not very Nurgle of you.
It's very Zinchian, right?
Dude, look at this sweet banner on this.
All right.
Very good. I'm just going to start.
It's even got the transfers on the shoulders. Like this guy's been playing this guard for a while.
There is 20.
20, and you're at a 3.
Thanks, Yavin. I appreciate that, man. That's really nice to see.
You're fine now.
Okay.
They're just t-shirts.
Ragnar's halfway done painting. Wow, man.
I hope I have enough.
Okay, so get this. Oh shoot, sorry, wrong one.
Foils.
MLP, the first round tomorrow, I think is like 7 a.m. Let me pull up.
Roll down, hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, with you not getting a save.
It's really early tomorrow.
I like not saving. It makes my life easier.
It does.
Where's the schedule?
2s. Okay. So it's going to be 10 with 2 mortal wounds when we get to that at the end.
All right. So I just pull 10?
Yeah, you can go ahead and pull 10. And then 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3.
I'll pull them in a way that you can't attack with your character anymore.
Trying to find the time for tomorrow.
Might as well.
Don't see it in there.
All right.
Okay, so that's going to be 9.
9 more.
Does anyone know what time the next round starts tomorrow? I don't see it anywhere in the player pack.
Yeah, you got them all.
Okay. I rolled a frightening lack of 6s for those extra mortals, but I guess it worked out.
It did work.
Oh, that's awesome, Yevon Base. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much.
Shuffle a little bit.
That's a huge compliment, man. If you don't play 40K and still enjoy the stream, that's
okay.
These are going to attack there.
That's a huge compliment.
Death Shroud into the 3 men.
I love having you here, Ron. Thanks so much for tuning in, man.
Plague weapons.
Dude, look at the Demon Prince getting in here. That's not a good spot for the guard.
And the other 2.
Let me see if I can put the score in for you guys.
They're also dead.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be good. We'll be good.
All right, so it's 27-13 in favor of the guard, but that was they're just now going into the bottom of 2.
Over here to these Plague Marines.
Sounds good.
Flail first.
What's the damage on the flail?
2.
2.
Plague weapon. So that'll be 5, AP2.
All right, so we'll go ahead and kill these 3, and then that one, and that one.
And then we'll do the Power Fist. That'll be 2 more dead from the fist.
Okay. Kill that one.
Then we will.
Yeah, I don't see any indirect fire on this card list. That's a really good point, Dorian.
2 hits.
George, I asked him about that, and he said it was just a happy coincidence for him. It's him and his wife's favorite colors, is what he told me. So.
Okay.
Did it. Okay, and then if you would just pile me in 3. That way.
So you're gonna attack them?
Yep.
All right.
See how big and brave they are when it's not just one man surround.
Yeah, they can club one Space Marine to death, but maybe not
That's
5.
right. All right, then we'll do Demon Prince into the tank here.
All right.
So he's got 6 attacks with his sword.
There is not a lot left in the backfield for the Death Guard. It seems like he held back for a turn, but now he's basically sending everything right up in the middle.
Strength 8, you're down to T7.
Not surprised Art of War is doing well. Richard, that lineup they have is terrifying to go against. What do they got? Nick, not a body.
So saving on force.
I think John Lennon, Richard Siegler, Old Manchester, and what is it? Jack Harpster, the 5th one.
Does he explode?
That's an insane team.
Okay. That would have been exciting, but also a pain.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna like 3 inch to here.
Tagging that tank?
Tagging that tank.
All right. I'll swing back over.
Oh, thanks. I sure don't feel that way when I listen back to myself, but I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, baby. 5. Nope. Take a wound.
All right. Some bayonets. 1 hit.
Yeah, you know what that roster reminds me of? You guys remember back when they first let NBA players into the Olympics?
They were all piled.
And they had the dream team, and it was like Michael Jordan and Magic Johnson and stuff against these like random people from
so I should get 2
different
points
countries, and they just dominated. That's sort of what this feels like.
Whatever I got for no prisoners.
2 for Data Scry, whatever you have for no prisoners. I could tally it if you want now.
I got 4 for Spread the Sickness.
There's 43 minutes left in the round.
Oh, I put. Is it 4 or 3 every time you do it?
It's 3 for your deployment objective. It's 4 for any outside of your deployment.
Okay,
zone.
so you've got 7.
3 and 4, yeah.
All right.
Of course I've got 7. It's Nurgle. Nurgle over here.
All right, round 3.
All right.
Both gain a CP.
Up to 3 CP. I will attempt to tally yet another. I do.
Hey, there you go.
Okay, let me go see what the score is from these guys.
I'll drop the CP counter.
All right. So, let's see what damage we can do this turn. So you are tagging that 1 tank, which makes me very sad. But you don't care because you're Nurgle.
Can you let me know what the score is real quick?
Yes, sir. The score is currently 27-16.
Okay, cool.
Although it just went up, so it is now 39-16.
39-16.
Yeah. No, not 39. I'm not on more. I'm on the same. So 35.
Sorry to interrupt, guys.
35-16. All right. So I really want to get within 12. So I think this tank.
35-16.
So we
can the guard do it, guys? Dude, the new secondaries for guard are so good.
All right.
This man looks brave.
Let me pull up the ones he picked. I'm pretty sure.
And he's moving 7 inches.
It was boots on the ground, inflexible command. I don't know what his last one was.
But
just look at these secondaries for the guard, guys.
Within 16. So This tank is going to.
So boots on the ground. You get 1 victory point for each table quarter that has an infantry unit wholly within it.
For shock troops.
And you get another victory point if you have a standard
if I get it back
in the middle of the battlefield or you're in an opponent's deployment zone.
And that tank gets to
that's
kind of stationary.
That's a really strong secondary in Nephilim, I think.
Even with a full Tokyo drift.
And then inflexible command.
We're totally fine with that tank being tagged. Well, not totally.
So you basically get victory points if you have your whole army inside orders range, which you want to do anyway, right?
Doing that action again.
And you get a victory point if you kill a unit while something's under the influence of orders, which your whole army is going to be anyway. I know, Xanth, that last one is not what he actually picked. I just had that in there because I don't know what his third one was.
His turrets. Okay. So he'll be able to shoot through there. The command squad.
I'll put that up there instead. I don't know if you took that one or not.
They're going to follow.
Regimental Standard Captain is just I think it's an upgrade
die by his side if
to a unit, if I'm not mistaken.
For his life, because they're a bunch of cowards. He'll
That's what they do, man.
It goes 7 inches because he slows down in the forest.
When they're not busily exploding into piles of goo.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so he'll come up here a little more squarely into the center.
There's a standard right here on this guy. That guy has a regimental standard.
Conscripts are going to move out.
Beautifully painted, by the way. Dude, look at the medic with the white helmet even. This is great. This is his company command squad, I think. Freeze Breeze, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. It's free. Oh, that's right, because all the upgrades are free. That's right. That's right, Greg.
All right, these guys are going to need to follow along so they can come out to here. Gets within 6 again, perfect.
There's another standard in the middle, so that guy standing right here is worth an extra point to him.
Before they move up, these guys need to fall off.
So fluffy.
So they will fall back.
For the guard to have... You know, if you plant your banner in the middle of the battlefield or in your opponent's deployment zone, you get victory points. That's so cool, right? Guard are in good shape this game, though.
Back that way?
Not at all.
This has been a real friendly game, too. It's great to see.
Have a frightening amount of dudes on the table.
Yeah, so many las guns.
I'm as surprised as you are.
Guard looks so good on the table, man. It's the best army to photograph.
Firing line to kill these trespassers. Get some vengeance for Cadia.
And see, I'm over here thinking this is how they felt in Helm's Deep. There's just too many. There's so many.
Too many.
Yeah,
you just keep flying down and they just keep popping up. All right. I think I have moved everything.
You guys haven't seen this stratagem, by the way.
Is if I want to leave that tank tagged or
Vengeance for Cadia, man.
To attack. You got a hit.
Yeah.
And once
reroll failed hit and wound rolls.
It's good
for this unit.
So what's his how many wounds does he have?
He's 8 down to 7.
So you get full rerolls on a unit for 1 CP.
Can't get away from it.
Yeah, I think we'll just leave him there. It's kind of risky, but
let him hang out.
Let him hang out.
All right.
So anyway, we're gonna move on to the psychic phase. Saying no to someone's cover doesn't matter.
Hey, Robbie, you want to count my no prisoners?
I know, right? And what's the relic? What does Relic of Lost Cadia do, guys? It's something else that's insane against chaos.
That's 10.
Let's see if I can find it for you guys.
50 plus whatever.
This is 22. That's 6, and those are 3, and that's 4. So you can count it up however you want. Though.
Okay, I was like, oh my god.
I want to see you count them one at a time.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just try and psychic interrogate. Because I didn't think about... Well, I can't get away. The Demon Prince is right here, so...
You're right there.
All right, here we go.
Relic of Lost Cadia. Cadian model only once per battle. The bearer can unveil this relic at the start of any turn. Until the end of that turn, you can re-roll hit and wound rolls of 1 for all Cadian units within 12 inches of the bearer.
Right now.
You can instead re-roll all failed hit and wound rolls for these units to the end of the turn if they are targeting chaos.
So help me.
So you get a 12-inch radius bubble.
A 5 would have felt real bad.
Of full re-rolls for your entire army against chaos with that relic.
It goes off on an 8 if you want to try and deny.
Bananas.
Nobody denies this guy gets.
Yeah,
that is an 8th edition relic right there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then I'll take a swing at it.
85.
Nope. I got a 6. You got a
so
that.
Psychic barrier on the tank. All right. So end of move.
He didn't take that though. He did not take the Relic of Lost Cadia, just so you guys know.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay.
He could have, but he said he didn't want to be a jerk to Chaos players.
So she's coming in 6 inches away from something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 12-inch radius, Ronald. That's 24-inch diameter bubble, dude.
Surgery's back here if you want to take a swing at him.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, that's your whole deployment zone, right?
Those two versus this one. Who's the easiest?
All of these are chumps. They basically are all.
Yeah, I hate picking against Chaos, man. I mean, that's what's so cool about team tournaments is you can have those kinds of strategies, right?
Between the Demon Prince and this guy.
Now, is she overwatchable?
She is overwatchable.
That could be dangerous.
It could be dangerous, but the way I figure it is if I need to, it'll be fine. Because I need him to die in the shooting phase. If he doesn't, she can charge in there instead of going for him.
Okay.
So, all right. So now we're going to start doing orders. So we're going to do a whole lot of first rank fire, second rank fire.
Yeah, man.
So this guy's going to vox it over to these 2 units. Let's see, is that close enough? It is. Okay. So we'll vox it to this unit, which spreads it to that unit and this unit.
I love the way orders work now.
Our second one, we're going to give them get back in the fight.
Does he have an assassin on the table?
It's just a matter of principle, really.
So get back into the fight as the order where you can fall back and still act like normal. Really nice for guard.
He can't vox them because they don't have a radio. He'll vox them, and they're within 6 to splash it. So he'll take aim to those 2. And then he will give his own unit first rank fire, second rank fire, as they stand there inches away from certain death. So, tank will do. How many Terminators are in that squad? 6?
We have 5 now.
5 now. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a Calidus.
Because
I thought that was a tree.
So okay, because it matters, we'll start here. Everything will shoot the Demon Prince. If he clears, he's going to fire his Demolisher cannon at the Terminators. So.
Yeah, on the side. That was actually our feature game. It finished a little early, so.
All right, we roll this.
Ooh,
2 hits.
That's not what you like to see.
Toughness 7.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, 6. But yeah,
all right,
same
1
difference.
at -4.
T-posing for dominance. That's right. I want to see the assassin go up against this Demon Prince.
Do I want to do that? What other guns do you have on the tank?
Heavy bolter.
Not good.
Okay. So
I don't know why I have the dice cam up. These guys don't have the. They're not using the dice cam.
6.
Oh, down to 6. So he survives on 1.
He survives on 1.
All right, heavy bolter, bring it home, baby.
I would say this card list looks like it's a pretty evenly spread army.
Turns into 2 hits.
That's not a full skew one way or the other.
A little low on the damage for. Ooh. All right. Well. Now I'll CP it. There we go.
All right. So he survives.
He's alive.
All righty. So
yeah, Endymion, this is the last round today.
Down to 3.
I'm gonna go do a quick walk around and see how the other games are going. So give me 1 second.
That's what's going on here. Okay. I'm still on. I didn't move to round 4. Okay.
That's round 3, isn't it?
Oh, is it round 3?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. So that would have been gain 2, spent 1. I have you at 4. So unless you spent another one on something I didn't see.
I may have. I'm gonna say it's 3.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get this to line up.
I'm not sure what round we'll make it to. Looking at
30 minutes. Probably this round, maybe next round.
Maybe next.
Okay, so he's done shooting. The shock troopers tank is going to go ahead and fire at the. He'll fire everything at the big unit of Terminators, and we'll go ahead and use load, fire, reload for 1 CP. Oh, never mind. It's free because Pax Cadia.
Oh man, I just realized how bad the spoiled ground is as a secondary if you don't finish the game.
Right.
Because my auras won't be at 9 inches.
All right, 9 shots. 5, 9.
Sorry, was this the commander?
No, this is the Demolisher tank over there.
Demolisher. Okay.
He's firing over here. All of his guns have an extra AP because they're all within half range. He's firing into the 5-man unit.
Okay.
So, should be forcing a lot of invul saves. 6s explode currently, so that's an extra one. So, those miss, that misses. These all need to roll. Looking for 3s. I got 2 on that because your toughness 5?
Yeah.
All right. So that is 6 AP4s and 3 AP5s.
They'll all be on my invuln, so...
3 of them matter because it's +2 damage.
Roger that. So here's the 6. We have failed 2.
Okay.
So we're off to a good start.
All right. So first guy takes 1.
Okay. Good thing he was on 1.
That is a good thing he's on 1. Second guy takes 1.
Well, that I can't. I can't spin that one positively for you, man. Whatever, he's on 2. Okay, so then we had 3.
All right, guys, I have updates from the other games.
AP5.
Let's do a quick swing around here.
Fill them all.
All right,
so the first one just smokes the guy.
So over on this table, it looks like the Eldar are pretty solidly ahead at this point.
4 down to 3.
Ultramarines
And the last guy
put up a valiant fight, but Jane Czar popping around your backfield. She is dead, though. So I think he said that she took a chain fist to the face, so I guess one of these dreadnoughts took her down.
All right.
But it's looking a little rough for the Ultramarines.
I know what I do.
Not a huge surprise there, but again, in a team tournament, you don't have to win your game to have a good impact for your team.
All right, so this guy's on.
We know how this one's going here. Looks like it's pretty good for the guard.
Just because it's easy, we'll fire the Gatekeeper.
Swinging around over here to the Space Wolves game. This game is 1 point between them. It is 30-29 in favor of the Custodians right now, so it's really close.
You worked for that extra shot.
I did.
Seems like a really good one going on over here. There's a really cool Dreadnought fight going on just behind this building that we can't see on camera, so kind of a bummer. But
wounds, and then on what would have been 3s is now 2s.
Swinging around here.
Get it. So that's 3 at minus.
This is Gene Stealer Colts versus Knights. So if you guys see up in this top corner here, this knight
kill a Terminator and a half.
almost got killed on the first turn by the Gene Stealer Colts.
We're gonna fire the.
And he's got a big giant chainsword on there. He's fighting against one of the little Gene Stealer Colt ATVs with the giant chainsword. Okay. The ATV has I guess a relic that means he can't be wounded on anything better than a 3, so it's kind of like a baby transhuman. And the knight put all of attacks into the ATV and didn't kill it. He rolled 2 2s to wound.
3 AP0s.
So, no good stuff there. Okay.
All right. Yeah. The commander's going to fire his bolt pistol at you. Oh, there you go. That would have been epic. Too bad, so sad. So, we're going to fire these melta-guns.
I try to do it every weekend.
Oh God, you still have more melta-guns?
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Going to fire the melta-guns into the Marines.
Yep.
So, they reroll 1s, 2 auto wounds, and a reroll. 2 auto wounds.
Have they told you you're a monster lately?
Yes.
So 6s? Nope.
I really appreciate that.
No way they can fail killing, so dead.
All right. We got 6.
Let me update my spreadsheet here, guys.
Do you want to, for the sake of time, just pick them up? I have all this to shoot them.
There's 27 minutes left in the round.
All right.
Honestly, with how this wound up going over here, those tanks not flubbing, you're gonna win. Like, I know. I think we can go pretty quick for figuring out points' sake at this point.
All right. So do you want to just talk?
See if the Demon Prince dies.
All right. So first of all,
we got some time. Let's do something cool.
We're gonna shoot that one.
Our fans are watching.
Our fans are watching. So the assassin's gonna charge the Demon Prince.
Yeah.
This is funny.
So she needs a 6.
My mom says, I think I saw the wine drinking guy drinking wine. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Come on.
She's talking about Brad Chester, I guess, but I think it's just hilarious.
She is so into it.
My mom has identified Brad as the wine drinking guy.
6. Okay, so I'll be winning on 5s. Hitting on 2s.
So Brad, if you ever watch this later, if word gets back to you, you're famous. Yeah, exactly.
Right. 3 minus 3 is no involves.
Good roll. Okay, so 3 up minus 3 is still 5 up like my invul. It's weird how that works out these days.
That works.
I'm dead.
He's dead. Okay. I get a CP for assassinate.
Demon Prince got killed by the assassin. That's what I wanted to see, guys.
There you go.
That was cool.
Good health.
Demon Prince just gets sliced by the Calidus. Hey, nice, Neil. Very cool, man.
Do it, man.
It's such a bad idea.
That's a big milestone.
It is such a bad idea. I'm not going to.
Fair enough.
I could lose if it wouldn't cost me points. I would do it, but it would very well cost me points.
It was probably a bad idea.
Oh, there's no probably,
but it would have been funny.
There's not a lot left on the table for the Death Guard, really. I mean,
secondaries, I'm assuming.
Each one of these guys is going to kill like a whole squad of guardsmen by himself.
Yeah.
But
so 2 for data intercept, 4 for inflexible command and if they died, it would have been to an order, and then 4 for boots on the ground. Nope, 3 for boots on the ground, because I'm a scrub and didn't move them there. So
I think that's 44 for the guard, if I got that math right.
You know, I could heroic into you. You sure you don't want to charge me?
Oh, you can heroic me anyway?
Yeah.
With which one? Are they both characters?
No, those are...
Guys, I think the reason we can all say that we love guard is just this visual right here.
If you want to use your CP on that, go for it.
Just all these guys facing the middle of the field with their las guns pointed downrange. Tanks in the background. I mean, it's just such a great visual.
Let's see.
I think they did kill at least one tank to me. Yeah, there was one over here they killed last turn. Out in the front.
Thank you.
So remember, guys, Lehman Russes now get Armor of Contempt, so they are no joke. They're Toughness 8 with a 2-up save base and Armor of Contempt. Yeah, they're no joke. Yeah, exactly, Greg. The commands go out with the banners leading the way. That's so cool, right?
Character in a unit.
I should redo this.
And, you know, props to GW for designing a secondary that encourages this kind of play.
He does.
Okay.
Because, you know, you get those points for putting the banner in the middle of the field, so it makes sense to put them in the front and get them up there.
Do you want me to just pick them up? I'm not worried about it.
You're pretty safe to do it. I did get 16 out of 18 wounds.
Hey, look, Death Shroud Terminators killed guardsmen. Big surprise.
All right. Cool. And then we'll consolidate that way.
10,000-year-old demonic death machines killed
right. So going
a couple of dudes with las rifles.
8 in this mission because you have
a little anticlimactic for these Death Shroud, but
all right.
Man, they look really nice.
And
good job on the paint there. Look at the details on these guys.
We will.
What is this stuff growing out of his backpack?
Hole to spread the sickness on this objective for 4 points.
He's got like smoke and moths flying out of his backpack there.
And now I just,
Greg, exactly. Some poor 19-year-olds.
Got a few more no prisoners, I think.
Just got sliced down by these 10,000-year-old. Oh, look at the Word Vein Psyker in the back there, chilling behind the tank.
These guys are not useful for that.
By the way, guys, these 3D printed trees are my favorite forests. They're really nice to play with, actually.
It's almost like I did that on purpose.
They look the nicest.
Or you killed everything near you. One or the other.
Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. We don't have to be exclusionist.
That's the round time. That's how much time is left.
Can I walk my Death Shroud into this angle? I can't see if there's anything in this building.
There's nothing in there.
Okay.
What's that?
Then I should be able to do that.
Oh, no, that's a different guy.
Must avenge the demon.
Yeah.
When in doubt.
Oh, yeah, Mark Perry is here, looks like. Not wearing shoes, as usual.
Yeah, these are one unit. That's a character.
Yeah, I think it's an astropath. You might be right, Greg, yeah. These names are not correct, by the way.
He's gonna die fighting.
He's going places. He's doing things.
Okay. Let's go. I do get a CP for the turn. Already tallied though, so just the one. Into the psychic phase. We are going to cast Miasma on the Terminators. It doesn't go off.
Okay.
Save your dice. Then we're going to smite this tank right in front of us. It does go off on a 7.
Try to stop it. Ah, I don't.
Okay, so that'll be 3 more wounds plus the 1 for casting on a 7 or better, totaling 4.
Alrighty. He's down to 8. Which tank was that? The front tank? It has to be that tank. It's closest.
All right. Felblight Swan's gonna flamer these guys.
Which guys? Okay. What's the AP on that?
3.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't even help. So just let it go. I'm pretty sure you smoke them, right?
Yeah, we're strength 8, so we're on 2s, and it's a plague weapon, so we reroll, so that's 5. 2 damage each. And for fun, I'm going to charge the Callous Assassin with the Death Shroud and see if we can kill her.
Oh,
I think we can.
A little spicy here.
She is dead.
2 Death Shroud going into the
We can
Calidus.
end the game like that.
Sounds good to me.
So let's see if I roll double 1s. Nope, we're in.
All right.
So we're going to do sweet profile.
Hey Nate, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that.
She has a defensive strat. Let me see when I use it.
Let me see if I can pull that strat up for you guys.
I think it's the beginning of the phase.
Is it -1 to hit? Because I have a strat for +1 to hit.
Well, let's just say we both did it.
So I'll just go down to CP.
Yeah.
You go down to CP.
All right, bring it on.
2s.
I think it's this stratagem. It says in your movement phase, so he can't technically use it there, but doesn't matter. That's not going to change the game.
She's a Space Marine in all regards.
And we're
You know, so many of these older stratagems have such weird phase requirements. I really wish GW would make those more consistent.
Yes, there's 1s. And
Oh yeah, Calidus with the new CP coming. That's a really good point. Pedro. Yep.
8, 12, 13.
Tim, I haven't found out. Can you maybe find out what time the round starts tomorrow?
All right.
Maybe ask somebody.
4 up invul. That'd be 1, 2, 3.
I'm not sure. I heard it's like 7:30. It's pretty early tomorrow, from what I heard.
She is dead. You avenged your demon prince.
We did it.
Ooh, Calidus down.
And your CP from earlier. Pest in your side.
That's right.
It is 6:18 p.m. right now, by the way.
3.
So that'll be my turn.
Actually, no, sorry. I think it's 7:30. Yeah. You're right, Nergalmat. No, it's 6.
2 for data scratch.
It's almost 6:30.
And that is all.
Yes. Yes. Let me get that 2 data in there. All right. Then round 4, I would be on 2, but not more. I would get 2 again for data intercept because I don't see myself getting on objectives again.
I'm not sure what the score is.
For inflexible, because just being close to officers is fine at this point.
I think they're talking it out at this point.
Actually, I think it's safe to assume I could kill him with all of this, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think you can see it.
Yeah, 7:30 tomorrow, guys. So,
okay.
In about 13 hours from now, it's gonna be real early tomorrow morning.
Quarters with our
7:30 a.m.
And then psychic interrogation.
Oh, that's when they can get in. Okay. So it probably starts at 8:30. Still, it's gonna be really. Thank you, Nergalmat. Oh, Nergalmat was saying what the time they start tomorrow. I got you. I thought you were saying what time it is right now.
Oh, yeah. So on a 4.
Nergalmat, I'm sorry. My bad, brother. Thanks for the help. You said 7:30 like 3 times. Like, what is he talking about? It's not 7:30. It's 6:30.
On 2 and 3. You get 2 for data intercept.
Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Yeah, thanks, man.
Okay.
Don't think I'll kill anything because this stuff would have been dead.
Then it would have moved and all that nonsense. So. So that's round 4 then. We'll look up how Despoiled Ground works.
There's 17 minutes left in the round.
I was just going to try to see if I could eke out like 3 points on it or something.
Let me see if we can do some. Yes. Thanks, Charles.
The final round.
Here's our Ultramarines versus Eldar game.
Sounds good.
And then.
Hey, Charles. Thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Because that's your last character, right?
Yeah.
Dreadnought's holding pretty strong for the Ultramarines, but.
No.
All right. So I get that again.
I guess I'll spend a CP.
Not too much else there.
You can't reroll those with CP. It's not one of the things spelled out with the CP reroll.
Man.
Let's see if I can get any other angles for you guys on this game.
What does it do?
Since I moved the camera.
Rerolling denies with the CP.
Yeah. Most people don't realize it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff alive still for the Eldar.
No prisoners.
I think Eldar are winning that one, but the question is by how much, right? That's actually really important in this format.
I just use a calculator.
All right, so moving over to the game we're listening to right now is the the Guard versus Death Guard. Death Guard gonna win this one. Sorry, Imperial Guard gonna win that one. Looks like.
Plus 22. All right.
Now this game's gonna come down to the wire. Last time I checked, they were only separated by a single point, guys. So
3 point by then.
Looking pretty intense over there. Space Wolves versus Custodes. Guard off, yeah, great. Exactly.
No prisoners. Yeah, you were between 50 and 99, so you get.
Dude, I love the white Custodes with the purple highlights too, man. That is so nice looking, especially on this white snowy table.
All right, so the only thing left is how Despoiled Ground works.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I can get a 6 on it if I can roll a 3+ on this guy's advance.
Okay.
I've done it.
Great work to both guys there.
So basically what I'm getting the points for there is being
that was a good shot of these guard, custodian guard.
Right.
More guard. There's guard everywhere.
My deployment zone and your deployment zone.
Oh man, they look even better when you zoom in.
Because the other is a little more demanding than the
Dude, big props, man. Look at that.
So as far as I can
love the purple and white and gold. It's so cool.
Yeah, right? Hey man, good game.
Good game. Good game,
It
David.
was a lot of fun.
It was.
Thanks, Jay. I'm glad you enjoy it, man.
Really
glad you enjoy it.
Up for Cadia there.
I did. You blew my planet up when I wasn't there.
Vengeance for Cadia. All right, and over here, Gene Stealer Colts versus Knights. Whoa, what is going on this? Is the Gene Stealer Colt going to win this game?
It's the most powerful thing in this edition.
This is going to be a problem. But they're just flashlights, right?
I mean, I guess we still got 3 big Knights alive, so I probably overstated that. But
that's true.
Man, there's a lot of bodies left on the board right now for the Gene Stealers.
It's kind of like, Hail of Doom Guard. Except
you don't get some good shots over here. These.
You know what the crazy part is? I went that whole game and didn't Vengeance for Cadia once. Like that stratagem that everyone complains about, I didn't even need it.
You know, I don't even mind the strat so much. It's the relic that gives it to your entire army. That's like,
I'm glad I didn't bring that. It would have been so sad just ruining your day.
You know, that's a really nice battle-ready Gene Stealer Colt paint job, gotta say.
Turn, I'd had all rerolls on everything.
Gotta say, it looks
I
nice.
think the game would have been over quicker.
This is an army that would be such a nightmare to paint because there's so many bodies you have to do.
I thought it was like literally just.
And they look nice, you know, with the
put it on a tank
kind
commander,
of
and it's everyone within 12
simpler paint scheme.
Okay, so it's
like
just
some contrast
generous
paints.
aura.
Nice red and gold on that Chaos Knight. All right, guys. So that one has wrapped up. Let me see if I can get a final score from those guys real quick.
Spent the entire game scrambling to try and get out of my deployment.
Dude, they'll get you in there.
And their secondaries are so...
They just auto score.
That's... I wasn't going to say it, but that's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
We do. The final score is 83 to me, 66 to him.
83-66, all right.
Yeah, wound up being reasonably close. It was a good game.
It's really my points swung out the last 2 rounds. So if he hadn't, it was a really close game until then.
How was the Kaladin's this game?
She did work. She showed up and killed a Demon Prince.
So we saw that on the street. Actually, so we were tuning in kind of in the middle of the game, and you remember when you had that one Plague Marine left alive over here, this objective, and we were in the chat saying, is he going to charge that guy so he can kind of get on the point? You know? And then he did. And I guess how many attacks did it take for that guy?
So the really funny part is he survived.
Hadn't betrayed me.
He survived, but I forgot one guardsman. He was kind of something to roll it. That guardsman hit, he wounded, and he failed to save twice.
Yep.
That's awesome. What a great story.
Hey, the guardsman belonged in his squad.
The best part is that is the only 2nd edition guardsman in my entire army, so I even know who it was.
Can you give me the score one more time because I forgot?
I think it's 87 to 60, 83 to 66.
83-66. Okay, if you guys could just leave the mics here on the table.
Hail of Doom
I
Guard
can do that.
Huh? Said Hail of Doom Guard is rough.
Yeah. 83-66.
All right, 83-66 for the guard.
Yeah, the obscuring is what, I had the firepower to pull you
Let me put that number in on our spreadsheet here.
If this was Planet Bowling Ball, I would have been tabled like turn 1.5.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, things are looking pretty good so far for the Rear Admirals. I think they might be in a position to win this one. Let me go see if the Custodians and Space Wolves guys will let me put a mic on them for the end of this game here. They actually have 11 minutes left, so what I'm going to do is just try to put the microphone over there, guys, so we can try to get some audio. I'm not going to interrupt their game.
So he's going to do something like that. And then he's going to go.
I don't know if you can even hear this, guys. I tried putting a hand mic on their table.
And then they're going to charge.
You're trying to get your stranglehold, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And they can walk off of that one.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep him. He put a banner up.
I know it's a little soft, but I didn't want to interrupt their game to put mics on them.
Everybody there's fight lasted, so I got to go here first.
No. Only one unit is fight lasted.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna die. You don't even need to roll. Like even though if I fight last somebody, I can't interrupt. So he dies.
He dies. Okay.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna pay 1 CP, just because I have it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to melt a Trajan. Let's see. No. Okay.
Trajan.
That's all my points.
Killing
So
Space
dead.
Wolves.
So that's good there.
All right, guys. Thanks for letting me know.
Those guys are dead.
Okay.
Right? Because there's no surviving, I don't think. With
maybe not.
I highly doubt it. And even if I did, I'm not going to fight back and take the point. So they're as good as dead, unless it counts for any of your secondaries. So you got your stranglehold.
I would have that
because you got 3.
Mm-hmm. So I think with that. We should play out the rest of the turns as fast as we can. So, do you want to say?
I don't think we're going to get through them in 8.
We can.
So, what points did you get?
If that's your only unit, I definitely can finish my turn.
Yeah. What points did you get?
So I got 3.
Looks like the Custodians winning this one.
I got 2 that round from banners. I just killed all the rest of your dreads. So I have a 1, 2, 3, 2, 7. Is that 10? Whatever the max for your bring it down is.
8. So you got 5 for bring it down. Can you get 5 in a turn?
Yeah, there's no cap.
If I heard right, the only unit left for the Space
And then
Wolves
data intercept, you'll get 1, 2, 3.
is down in that red corner of the table there.
Well, let's see if these guys are. I guess it doesn't matter if
here.
they're tied up or not. There's not a lot they can do.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
So let's quickly do. I mean, if you want to roll it out, we can. So here's their knives first. So 3 hits, 2 wounds, AP -2.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the game in the end here. Two wounds, AP -2.
Yes.
Sounds like a tight one.
Okay. Saved him.
I told you guys we should have got Space Wolves on this stream. What did I say? What did I say, Chat?
And then 3s.
Oh my God, Inception. That's crazy. Art of War 189 to 11.
Okay, so
whoa.
that's AP
Yeah, this is the last set of games for today, Mark Bagel. Yep.
Save 2 of them. 2 go through.
2 damage each.
Okay, so 2 guys die.
Okay. And then swing back real quick because I want to try to get through my turn.
Right, I got you.
There are 7 minutes left in the round.
3 and 4 because they did not charge.
Yeah, Old Man Hawk, I would too. They're always fun to have on the
they're
stream, man. We just
stuck in
didn't get
with.
to choose today.
They do not get their. They were charged, so
Exploding.
they will get it. 6s explode. Thank you.
And then 5s.
This game is, I think, still in like turn 2 or something. These guys are a little bit behind.
Okay.
So here's these nerds attacks.
If you kill them, that frees them up to leave.
And then 3s. Reroll. So
So 2 AP -2s on those guys.
-1 goes to 4s. Save 1.
Okay, so just damage 1.
So one guy will die.
You should get one of these too. There you go.
And that's the end of that. So
AOW is Art of War, Dorian.
if you want to do your turn real quick. So I got my stand vigil. I got 2 more raise the banners, and that turn you had 3 objectives. So this is actually really close.
Oh, it's still close.
It
It
is
sounds
close, so
like.
let's try to.
Yeah, that's
play
what I'm
it out
trying to
at
get
least.
through.
So where we stand right now, by the way, guys, is as far as team points go.
I'll advance my little dog.
The
that's
2
behind
games that we
there.
have scores for that are over.
He'll go his 4. He's a very good boy.
The no opposition team, which is the one that has the Imperial Guard and the Chaos Knights we had on stream, have 103 points. And Team Rear Admirals, which is the Sisters player that we had on stream, and the Death Guard are 156 points right now. So right now they don't have enough points
Well, that changes things a bit.
to win, but there's still a lot of games to report in here, so they still have a chance to win this round instead of tying.
All right, so that's my movement. These guys will take their shots there.
Okay.
I'm just going to put those scores up in the top for you guys so you can see the total battle points. So 156
Miss, no
for Rear
auto
Admirals
wounds,
and 103.
So do the 3s. 5. Whoop, 2 up. He's good.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's that. That's my turn. I'm going to be 0 on primary for turn 4.
There we go, guys. Those scores at the top are total battle points for each team.
Wait.
Since it's your turn, I fight first. 4 wounds on that guy, AP -3. And these are 2 damage apiece.
Yeah, so he's dead.
Okay.
Killed him.
All right. Then
I screwed that up. I should have charged. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
So I
basically tabled. All right. So at the beginning of your turn, you have control
banners.
2, control 3, control more 1,
3 banners. I'll get stand vigil.
2. You get 3 for data intercept. How much for stand vigil?
3 more for this turn. Trajan is.
How many still has one good boy left
I have
there.
3 at the start of my turn.
Okay.
And so they're going to come over here and they're going to put up banners.
Be right back 1
I
second.
got 1 here and 1 here. So I got banners on 5 objectives. We're just going to.
Are we going to play out round 5?
Yeah, I think we should, because we do have time.
Okay.
Because it should be fast, because I'm basically not going to move or do anything. So I just have.
All right. Well, let's see what
banner,
happens. These
banner,
guys are going to
banner.
move up 6. They need a 9-inch charge. Let's see if they get it. To here. They get it. They charge. Oh, sorry. Move advance the wolf. 4 equals 14. So he goes here. Does he get his charge? Yes. So I'll get. These guys are in combat here. Wolf's in combat here. I'll get my 3 for Warrior Pride. We can see if I kill anybody. The dog on those guys. So they're not minuses. Okay. So and I'm hitting on 2s. So they hit. Do they wound? They're strength 4 against.
Yeah. This is the total score for the team at the top, guys.
Just 1.
Let me see. I think another game is over. Let me go find
So
out.
I'm going to spend 1 CP, and I'm going to interrupt and attack those guys.
The infiltrators?
Yes, sir. So 9 attacks, 7 hits, and winning on 3s. 3 wounds, AP -2 on the infiltrators. So just one. And then here's their knives. 3 hits and 2 wounds. AP minus 2.
Is that AP minus 1? So it takes him to. So 1 save.
Okay. So one was 2 damage. 1 was 1 damage. So I just killed 1 guy and did 1 more.
Okay. So that's the end. Okay. So you then on round 5 had control more. 1, 2, 3, 4 in data intercepts. 1, 2, 3. How many banners?
It caps at 3. So I put up 5. 5 on turn 4. So I get 5 from banners.
And what's stand vigil? 2.
That's 3. And then I get 5 more from banners at the end of the game. It scores 1 more time.
Okay, guys.
So.
Guys, you're not going to believe this.
Get 12 on stand vigil, 12 for stand.
So over here, the Gene Stealer Colts versus Chaos Knights game.
I got 12. Is it 8?
Are you guys ready for this score?
And then
84-11.
4 for data intercept.
Okay.
So 14.
But the person who got the 84 is the Gene Stealer Colts. Chaos Knights only scoring an 11 there.
I think it's 4. I think you're maxed out on that anyway. You're 14.
All right. So
that is a huge upset.
I have a final score, including paint, of 90 to 55. Does that sound right for you?
Yeah, they don't do the 10 for painted here.
Okay,
so it's 80 to 45. Yeah.
All right. That was good.
Man,
sir.
dude,
Wild dice. We got our dreadnought.
Looks like 80 to 45 for the Custodies.
Yeah, that was fun. Sorry for the frantic end there.
It is at the end. But I mean, yeah, you just when you get me tabled.
Oh man,
so
this is close, guys.
That guy was the game winner. He just wiped my key unit over there. Just wiped her.
This is what I have right now.
All right, how'd you guys do?
232, 247. It's pretty close. There's only one game that has to get reported in still. Let me go find out what the score is.
It was good. So his tank back there is like a annihilated. Only vampire hits. And then next one annihilated. I rolled all 2s and failed all my saves and white units. And then my dudes came in.
All right, we got our last game in, guys. 85-44 in favor of the Eldar. So that means our final score 317 to 291. So the no opposition got 317. Rear Admiral scored 291, which means it's another tie. Even with those blowouts, they offset each other. Neither team scored enough points to get above the threshold. You have to score 55 more points than your opponent to get a win. So another tie today. Wow. That's tough to get a win in this format, for sure. Looks like 317 to 291 in favor of no opposition. Very nice. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for today from here at ATC. My first ever ATC. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thanks to all the new subs and new patrons and just people hanging out and watching. It was a great time. You guys were great. Had a lot of fun to hang out with today. Really appreciate you guys keeping things positive in the chat. So next round is going to start at, I think, 7:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. Early tomorrow morning. Hope you guys tune in for that. We got 3 games tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. And then one more game on Sunday But guys, you were amazing today. Let me give you some stats. There's my mom saying hi. 241 gifted memberships today. Insane, guys. Thank you so much for that support. Thanks for all the super chats. Thank you guys so much for the new patrons that signed up. I get you guys in there soon. You guys are awesome. And more important than all that stuff, guys, just thanks for being a great place to hang out, you know? Honestly, if I was after making money, I wouldn't be doing this. It's more important to me that you guys are just a great community. I really do appreciate that, guys. So that's awesome, class. I wish I could get some more painting into. Maybe I'll try painting while I stream sometime. So, all right, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 7:30. I'm going to have to go get some sleep and grab some dinner and stuff. So I'm going to sign off here pretty quick tonight. But I'll hopefully see you in the morning. 3 more rounds tomorrow. Should be a great time. Signing out from ATC. Yeah, SP, I'm definitely not independently wealthy. I just try to keep my expenses low, as low as I can. So, all right, guys. See you in the morning. Have a good night.